Like if I recognize that like one person does it like every single fucking time, I'm gonna warn them, you know? It's funny when it happens naturally or an accident, but if one person is purposefully doing it all the time, especially people who don't really chat that often, like if their chat history is
but they like to fuck up when I'm trying to say something important or do an intro or promote somebody, then I'm gonna have to like time them out or have a talking to with them, you know? Just like
that. Hi. Did you see how silly that one was? He was like, and like peeked his head up around at me. Oh. So special. Like, wow, dude, Twitch has you. We're fucking lucky, you know? And I'm not kissing any ass either. Like, she deserves that kind of accolades, like that kind of recognition. And we have a lot of friends in that same wheelhouse that deserve that same kind of treatment and being told that they deserve the love and that they have a bright future and that I'll always be there. Looking forward to seeing what they do next, and if there's any way I can support it, I will. And so, W. Erie for putting herself out there and for believing in herself and for your community to believe in you and turning it into something real special. And I really do look forward to seeing where life takes you. I don't even care if it's in 20 years from now. I'll be supporting you. Even if Twitch doesn't exist, you really do deserve it. And those of you who are from her stream, I know you guys feel that same way. 150, suck my fucking doink, dude. Crazy, man. Excuse my language. Excuse my language. It looks like some people went through the wreckage and pulled out some of the pots to kind of have some remnants of... Dude, this is a box spring for a bed. I'm keeping my hand over my mouth so that because I'm only wearing like a 95 mask. I should have brought my work masks because I have masks like these dudes have.
wait a minute.
I should have probably brought those. That interesting. Be cosplaying as Danny. My surprise is out. Jesus. Nobody's ever cosplayed as me before. You have a vacation coming? I'm gonna need to wipe after that one. I feel like there's something else that I like. Oh yeah. Because these pants are so tight. Nothing's moving out of place with these things on. Now that's a clip I can live with. This is our exclusive drop. Use 100 bits or a sub and drops enabled, but it's physical drops. Give you a little heart on the eye.
That's how far back we are, but look, that was the angle that it was all at when it was.
How am I gonna be able to sleep? I feel hard. Oh fuck! I don't know what I'm doing. Oh Jesus! Hold on, I gotta add a clip command soon. Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh no! Hold on. I gotta show you guys what I see here.
Song _and _dance says this is how paradise must look like.
Oh my god! Where are we?
C _Ferry on 7 says holy great mother Gaia.
Oh! Alright, let's make sure that we I want to turn my mic on. Can you guys hear it good? Can you guys hear him? You just subscribe to Diaper Kid, let's fucking go. Yeah, so here's what you can expect from this happy hour event. Networking with creators and Twitch employees. Twitch. Good morning, everybody. Hello, welcome in, welcome. Hi. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Hi, everybody. Hello. Hi, everybody. My name is Danny, also known as Potential Bless. Welcome to my live stream. Today is September 26th, 2025. It's Friday. Let's go. Hi, guys, gals, non-binaries. Hey, everybody. Hope everybody's doing good. Welcome. Oh, my gosh. Yesterday was so fun. It was so fun. Good morning, Rainbow. Good morning, Nox. Good morning, Potentially Caffeinated. Good morning, Jagged. How are you? Thank you for the follow, Sasnix. Thank you for the follow, Games Mech. Welcome in. What up, John? Good morning, dude. It's so good to see you, man. Good morning. Good morning, everybody on every platform. You guys, we are multi-streaming on multiple platforms. We are live partnered on Twitch, live partnered on YouTube, and live partnered more recently on Kick. The Kick is a new development for me. It's something I'm testing the waters with, but it has been good for my lifestyle to have a little bit of passive income through there. They basically pay me based off viewership and chatting, and even if it's like minimal, I still make like $10 a day. I don't really bend over backwards to promote that platform, and for all the right reasons, I would imagine, right? But Twitch is our home. Twitch is the mecca of better discovery, and look at that Twitch party last night. That was such a vibe. The staff members were amazing. All the streamers I met were amazing. Seeing my friends was amazing. Dancing was amazing. Seeing the headquarters was amazing. It was great. But if you tab up the streams, it does help. it does help. So thank you guys for those of you who do tab it up. So if you guys are on a browser, if you have Turbo, or if you're subscribed, you should be able to rewind my stream. You should be able to rewind my stream. Twitch added a rewind feature. And I turned on the setting to automatically publish VODs, which I never have on because it always turns itself off automatically after every single stream that there's any copywritten music in. And as an IRL streamer, there's always some, no matter what. So, but yeah, you guys should be able to, you should be able to rewind my stream today if you're a sub or if you have Turbo. So, there's that. What up, Vect? Oh, really? Demoralized, what up? Yeah, Twitch Rewind works now. Cool. Did you try it? Did anybody try it? So it's only for subs and Turbo, but that's just during the rollout. It's going to be available to everybody and non-subs soon. So it's not like they're just paywalling it. They're just rolling it out. But yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, 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 welcome. We are going to Alcatraz Island today. And by the way, it's day 13 of our 24-hour subathon. We have 11 hours left on the clock. Will it end today? Will it keep going? Will we hit 1,800 subs, which we are only 88 subscriptions away from, and add 7 days to the 14-day cap? Will it keep going? Type a 1 in the chat if you think this thing's not ending tonight. Be honest. Type a 2 in the chat if you think we're fucked. If you think it was a great subathon, but we are fucked. It's over. What do you guys think? 1 in the chat if you think it's going to continue. 2 in the chat if you think we are fucked. Is this the last day of our subathon? I don't know, but I'm not going to let a low clock get me down. I'll tell you that much. I'm having so much fun. I'm so fucking grateful. I've literally never felt so grateful in my life. You guys have blessed me, and this community is growing, and I'm just amazed. You know what I mean? It's pretty awesome. Super grateful. Okay. Rainbow said 1. John said 1. Potentially said Juan. Vex says 1. Phantom says I don't know. Groot says 1. Jagged says definitely 1. Rainbow! Thank you! Let's go! Now we're 1 closer. Thank you, Rainbow. You gifted 2 subs already this morning. Thank you. First gifteds of the day comes from our incredible mod and friend, Rainbow Raccoon. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I feel like after the subathon, we should maybe give VIP out. Like, we never do that, but I feel like the people who carried the subathon, they deserve some, like, forever credit for it. We'll see. Jagged! No freaking way! Bruh! Thank you for the 5 gifted. So that's Rainbow with 2 gifted and Jagged with 5 gifted already today. What time is it? I think we're like 5 minutes away from them putting on the September bonus round. So you guys are gonna have to let me know if you see something pop up on the screen that indicates that, because it's I'm really excited to see how many bonus subs that we can get out of the Valorant sponsorship of September. Oh, what? Damn. Yes, so... Fuck, I'm sorry, dude. Jagged. Yes, thank you, Nox. No freaking way. You guys, we're on a level 3 hype train, and I haven't even caught my breath yet. Holy shit. Maybe if we keep this hype train going for 5 minutes, it'll include the bonus round. Yeah, sorry, Jagged. I was just getting into that. I was almost there. It is in the pinned comment. Thank you so much. Either way, I understand, though, that's... Yes. It's supposed to start in 4 minutes. Okay, that's epic. I mean, if we can keep this hype train going somehow magically until we get that deal, that'd be fucking legendary. And honestly, no pressure, because you guys have been supporting me like almost way too much. You know what I'm saying? You guys have been so good to me. Who needs coffee when you have morning hype trains? I need caffeine. I still need caffeine. Sorry. Me. They should make it so that whenever you have a hype train, it just administers caffeine into your body, like through a catheter or something. I also still need some coffee. Level 3 is going for 4 more minutes. Let's go! You guys, and Thea, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning, Jamessa. How are you? Good morning, Parazak. Thank you for the check-in. How many bits or subs does it take to get us to level 4? Because if we get to level 4, then hopefully we'll see the deal pop up. Ugh. A coffee catheter. I'd be fine with that. Exactly. What up, Grim? Thank you for the check-in. How are you this morning? Question though, I know 5 gifted, but does that mean you can only do 5 gifted at once? Or if we do 10 at once, will it be 2 extra? That's a great question, Thea. Look at you, big brain Thea in the building. Okay, BBT, big brain Thea right now. That's a great question. Okay, so gifting more subs does not increase the odds of the amount that they bonus adds. So say if you were going to give 10 subs, you would want to do it in 2 batches of 5. And that's kind of the gimmick, because like I remember last year somebody gifted like 20 subs and they were like, oh, I bet it's going to give a shitload of bonus subs. But if you would have given it in 4 batches of 5, the likelihood that we got more gifted subs is higher. Yeah, so keep it in batches of 5. I'm pretty certain that's pretty much the way. That's the method. I think that's it. Yeah, that's a good question though, so thank you for asking. And Jagged, thank you so much. I am so sorry that I said it right after. I was getting there. I was close. I was almost there. I kind of want to go back to McCharlie's today. Part of me wants to go there for like breakfast and dinner. I'm just kind of vibing it. I kind of want to go. No, thank you though. Thank you. I mean, to get the party going. So you got to start a fucking hype train. So, you know, but we're not going to be able to have a hype train for an hour from now. So if we can somehow get this thing to keep going, it gives us the opportunity to try the bonus round if it pops up at exactly 10 p.m. Oh, it's 10 p.m. on my phone. Yeah, I don't know. Tall Shade, what's up? I don't know if it's going to show you guys the deal yet. Do you see it yet? Do you see it? Jagged with the 200 bits. Thank you. Thank you. Because the next hype train could be super crazy with the bonus subs, because that also pushes the hype train. So that's awesome. Whew, I wasn't expecting to be having a hype train while I'm doing my intro, but it is special, so thank you. It's sunny out, dude. Today be a great day for solar. We're going to fucking Alcatraz Island. Hype train is almost over, guys. Thank you so much. Maybe I should switch the pinned comment to be like more about. Maybe everybody in chat can just talk about how close we are to the 7 days being added, and the pinned comment, it's active. You see the banner, just need to refresh. Fuck! I should have told everybody to refresh. Fuck. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. You guys are amazing. Start off the day like this is awesome. So what does it say? Are gifted subs in batches of 5 also discounted? Let me open Twitch and open a stream really quick.
Officially sorted, and there is a 15% promotional bonus on all time added to the clock from subs, bits, and donations. So make sure y'all to get hooked up.
So are they also discounted? Or is it just the gifted has a bonus? So the one sub for every gift, they did specify, and last year it was the same way. It's not always one sub, but it seems like I can't really guarantee the variable. I can't guarantee the odds, right? But last year we had people gift 5 subs and Twitch was dropping like 15 subs on top of it. So let's just cross our fingers and pray to the September gods and just hope that it works out. Oh, it's a doggy balloon. Oh yeah, he's like pooping himself. He's birthing himself. Any testers? Oh yeah. All right, Jamessa, it's your time to shine. Everybody check your bank accounts, hurry. By the time we get off the buses, when we get downtown, that'll be like an hour cooldown for the hype trains too. So, we can have a hype train once every hour. That's how it works, guys. We've been going hard, dude. Yesterday ended up being a 12-hour stream. Literally no downtime, really. It's just a party all day. Oh my god, we almost got a ticket last night. We were so close, dude. The cops were like following me out of the parking lot. Just barely got back to my van in time. So fucking close. I feel it coursing through my veins. Ah! Caffeine, let's go. Hello. Yeah, for parking, where I was parked. Alright, well, I don't mind being the guinea pig. Let's test it. Hold, please. Oh, shit. Okay. Please, God. Please, God. Please, God, make it 100 gifted on top of it. Please break my brain. Oh, my God. What if one batch... I don't want to get our hopes up, but let's dream. What if one batch of 5 gifted gets us, like, 100 subs on top of it? Wouldn't that be insane? Like, all of a sudden, it's like, oh, 7 days added. honestly, whatever happens, happens, right? Whew. Shit. Thea said she'll be the guinea pig. Thank you, Thea. That is so generous of you. Let's go. Thank you.
The 3,709 gifted 5 subscriptions.
They added 1 gifted. So we got 1 extra gifted. That's good.
Valorant gifted 1 subscription.
Oh, last year it said Twitch gifted. This year they put they were using Valorant's account. Thank you so much, Thea. Let's go. 1 gifted extra is amazing. You know, like when you gift subs and somebody else gifts one and it makes you feel good? When you're like, oh, thank you for also gifting a sub. That's so generous. Thank you, community. That's basically the feeling that we should get every single time. I know it was 1 gifted extra, but that's still the feeling we need to remember exists because it matters. It helps. I get paid full pay for that. So even though that was a random bonus gifted, I still get paid for it full. We get another sub here. We build our community. Thank you so much, Thea. Thank you. Excuse me. It'd be crazy if there was a point when we had a hype train and like every single person in the whole stream gifted 5 just as a test to see like how much the bonus varies. Excuse me. Thank you so much. I can't believe we're only 75 subs away from adding 7 days. That's fucking crazy, dude. Welcoming in Davey Angel, Roden, JC, PC Impressive, Epo Lurker, and Sopokudi, the new tier 1 subs. Thank you, Blood, so much, Blood. Yep, that's pretty much me. Yo, dude, Davey, thank you so much for coming in so quick and saying thank you for Thea's gifted. That might be one of the quickest, most steadfast thank yous I've ever seen. Thank you so much for dropping in. How are you, Davey? I hope you're doing well. Dude, Davey, we're going to Alcatraz Island today. We're going to frickin' prison. And if we like it enough, if we vibe it, I am willing to potentially do a nighttime Alcatraz as a second visit to Alcatraz on our trip. Because they do nighttime Alcatraz trips. So it's a little more expensive, I think, and it's dark, but maybe I can like bring a flashlight and a headlamp and stuff. I don't know. I think it might be a great idea because we've never done it. So today is like a beautiful daytime. Perfect weather. Why the fuck is that guy honking for no reason? Today's like a perfect weather day. It's going to be clear. We're going to see the bay. We're going to have great views. We're going to have great lighting inside Alcatraz, outside Alcatraz. So personally, I'm really excited to do this today. But I do think that maybe we should try the nighttime Alcatraz trip. It might be spooky and creepy. Maybe I can convince somebody, if there's anybody in town who has like haunted house radar meters and all that kind of shit, and we can. Yes, exactly. You guys already read my mind. Cool. Also got a pop-up about being able to rewind stream. First time I seen it on Twitch. Yes! We got a new feature on Twitch. You guys can rewind my stream if you're a subscriber or if you have Turbo, but soon they're going to roll it out to everybody. You don't have to be paywalled. They're just doing the rollout. I think it would probably just break if everybody could do it automatically. So they're smart for rolling it out in this way. They're also smart for rolling it out in that way because it encourages people to subscribe to channels to try it out, which benefits the streamer. But they are, right now it's like some people will just get Turbo and none of that money really goes to the streamer except for like a few cents every hour if they're watching. But it's all good, Twitch needs to decrease their profit loss and increase their profit gains every year, and it's not easy, So, W Twitch, W all the Twitch staff, dude. Yesterday was so cool. I feel like such a Twitch fanboy now. I'm kind of obsessed. All it takes is treating your fucking people on your platform like they did yesterday to make me have so much more respect than I already had for Twitch and the staff and the people on this platform and other streamers, and the way that they pimped out the headquarters with like lights, and because everything in there it's not like that stuff is there every day. You know, they installed professional lighting, they installed a bunch of stuff, they made it so special. They had really high quality food catered. They had an open bar with free drinks. Dude, they had like, I didn't show you guys everything because I don't really drink, but they just had like shelves and refrigerators with all kinds of beers, from like normal cans to tall cans. You could just walk up to a shelf and grab 3 beers and just go over to your friends and be like, here you go. And I drank a lot of sparkling water because they had like a sparkling water machine. Like, that shit was good. And I ate these little like puff pastry thingies that had like cheese in them. They were very basic, but they were so good. And the nachos and queso and cream, sour cream and stuff was like the tortilla chips were so fucking real. On par with any of the best tortilla chips in the world. Those tortilla chips were thick. They were perfectly fried. They were absolutely fresh. They were like the freshest, most like authentic, perfect, super crunchy and dense, and they were just so fucking good, dude. Everything there was awesome. I got so much Twitch swag. I got shirts, hoodies, a jacket, pants, pillows. The only thing I didn't get, which I was bummed when I went back in there that they didn't have, was the beanies. Because once like it gets late into fall and winter, it does get cold at night in my van. Like literally like close to fucking 40 degrees Fahrenheit, which is almost freezing temps. So I usually wear a hoodie and a beanie when I sleep every night in the winter. So I was like, oh, frick. Maybe I can beg Brew to potentially grab me a beanie if they still have anywhere around the headquarters, and bring it to TwitchCon for me. Sorry to say I fell asleep while you were partying at Twitch. No, that's fine. You gotta honor your body when it tells you what you need, you know? It's all good. How cool was that, though? That girl that had like 35 followers, we got her to 65 followers. In the matter of 5 minutes of us talking to this small streamer, we got her 30 new follows. What the fuck, guys? How strong this community is blows my mind. Dude, imagine how much she's streamed and how many follows she gets per day while streaming. We doubled her follow count while she was offline. That is epic. I don't think you guys realize how epic that is. That is so incredible. We have by far one of the best communities on Twitch. And I'm just gonna say it like that, dude. We by fucking leaps and bounds, our community, even at the size that it is like more fucking powerful than communities that are 10x larger. I've seen people give shout outs to thousands of people, and I've gotten shout outs from people that have 15,000 viewers on their stream, and I got maybe 4 followers. And it's not to be expected. You don't like have to judge the viewership based off who's gonna follow you, and then nobody has to follow you during a shout out. But it says something about us that I explain who this person is, I tell you guys how many followers they have, I tell you what their content is, and then I give them a shout out, and then 30 fucking people out of 100 people in a stream followed them. That's 30% of the entire stream in that moment followed that person. So if you take it into consideration, imagine somebody has like 10,000 viewers, they give them a shout out. If 30% of those people followed that person, imagine if I met a streamer and they were streaming and they had 10,000 viewers and they were like, oh, what's your name? What's your channel? What do you do? And they're like, you guys, get to fucking work. You know the drill. Let's all follow them. I'm going to do a shout out, you guys. Trust me, I'm going to follow them too. If somebody did that to me with 10,000 viewers while I'm meeting them, if 30% of those people followed me, that would be 3,000 fucking viewers. 3,000 follows in like 5 minutes. Which is absolutely unfucking heard of, dude. Unheard of. So the fact that we have 30%, yesterday 30% of the community decided to be generous and drop a follow and support a small streamer, that says a lot, dude. We are one of the most supportive and loving and willing to open up our eyes and ears to new people, communities on this whole fucking platform, dude. The whole platform. Seriously. By far, dude. And it's not a brag or a flex. It's just a fucking fact, dude. The fact that we can do something like that and support... Dude, when I saw her later that night, I was like... when's your next stream? And she's like, tomorrow. Probably. I got to stream now. And it's like, yes. Yes, dude. Something like that makes somebody excited to just get on stream the next day and do what they love. And it's so cool, dude. It is so healthy for us to support people and motivate and encourage people. I can't believe that we are capable of doing that. I'm shocked. And like when I say I want to grow on this platform and I want to make breakthroughs through my viewership, and I know that we can do it, especially with this subathon, bringing new people in, bringing old community members back to the stream because of a gifted that they noticed in their email or on their notifications. We can scale this platform, guys. And I want to tell you something that I think will comfort you a little bit. Is that with the growth on our channel, we are a very active chat, right? So when you notice the growth in viewership, you also notice how much more chatting happens, right? But hear me out. As we grow and we hopefully make a breakthrough to like 200 average viewership over time, 300 average viewership on the monthly and daily, 400, I'm really only trying to hit the point of like 300, 400, 500 viewership as a long-term goal. I don't think shooting for thousands, anything like that is necessary or maybe even realistic. But the thing about it is that we grow together. We build up our community together. We build up our viewership together, and we build up and support our streamer circles together. And that's how we grow. So when you see Kai doing a subathon and every fucking person in that room is gaining 1,000 new followers a day, etc. That's like an extreme maximum version of we need to stick together. Streamers need to be less fucking narcissistic and less selfish and stop thinking that they are the main character all the time. And they need to group up with other streamers. It doesn't need to be a streamer org. It doesn't mean that it needs to be collabs every single day. But we need to support our community, support people in our orbit and in our circles, and that is how we grow together. Otherwise, growth is exceptionally slow. Okay? So, but another fact that I want to lay out there is that you guys don't ever worry about the chat being too fast. Don't ever worry about you getting your comments missed. Because as you see the chat increase, there will be an ebb and flow. Our viewership will go up, but the chat won't blow up as much as you think so. A lot of the viewership when our numbers go up is going to be lurkers. It's going to be a good balance because there will be new chatters, but there's going to be a lot of new lurkers who just watch and don't want to talk, you know. A lot of people are watching our streams after a long day and they don't want to draw attention to themselves. So with all due respect, I understand that. Like if I just did a 12-hour stream, I like to lurk a stream and not type and draw attention to myself because my social battery is already worn out by then, right? So a lot of people are like really fucking enjoying these streams without having to type. Believe it or not, there's people who listen and watch and participate every day, but they don't feel the need to communicate and chat. So basically what I'm saying is that I think if we make these breakthroughs to like 150 viewers a day, 200 viewers, and we keep scaling and supporting, welcoming new people, that I think that you guys are going to be always, everybody who's here every day is always going to be the foundation of what we've built. We're building this community together. That doesn't change the foundation. You know, we all know each other pretty well, and we're all going to get to know each other. We're going to get to know the new members of the community well, too, over time. People are going to greet people. People are going to mention how their day was. New people are going to respond with relevant comments in response to people. We're going to slowly learn together from my conversations and the things that people say back to me, and from your conversations and what people say back to you, and vice versa. So, but I just want you to know that you guys are the foundation. You guys are always going to be like holding down the roots of our tree that's growing. And the foundation is so important, and we've built up such an incredible foundation of special people that nothing can really penetrate this in a negative way. The growth won't affect us negatively if you all understand that this stream is as much yours as it is mine, and the only reason it's growing is because of all of our combined efforts. It has nothing to do with me just being the 100% like, it's because Danny does this. It's because it's so much more than just me. I understand I put in like a ton of hard work, a ton of effort. I invest a lot of time. I stream long hours. I invest in equipment. I walk around with a heavy backpack every day. I walk over 2,000 miles a year on stream. I extend my reach every fucking day outside of myself to support other people in chat, to support other streamers, to support my friends who stream. I stream on multiple platforms at once. I juggle 3 fucking chats at once. Honestly, it's not just that. It's so much more that you guys are such a big part of everything. Your comments on the daily, your acknowledgement of things that are going on and what I've done to make it happen. People see that and people appreciate that. People see a community like this and they go, wow, I like it here. A lot different than some of the bigger streamers. A lot of the bigger streamers are narcissistic and they get self-centered and self-absorbed, and they treat everybody like, hey chat, hey chat, hey chat, and they never call people out by their names other than maybe their mods. You know, I think that you have to be a little bit like narcissistic to grow really fast, because I think the majority of people think that you have to want to be famous and you have to act like a fucking celebrity or too cool for school to get high up in the ranks. I don't give a fuck about being that high up in the ranks. I'm going to do it organically and with love and compassion and with community always being in the center of that. And I don't care if it's slow growth, but I do want growth. I do want to see this community scale. I do want to hit the 10,000 follower mark. I do want to I want to succeed beyond 100 viewer daily average, even when we're not doing subathons. I want to see that growth happen, and I'm not looking for like instant viral TikTok growth type shit. And I even see the ceiling where I feel like that's a healthy place to be. To just give you an example, in the last 13 days, we've made like $300 and something in ads. Granted, we're running 24 hours, but most of the people in the streams overnight are subbed, so I'm not really making ad revenue from that, right? So imagine $300 in the last fucking, let's just say at 100 viewership throughout a whole month, if you stream as much as I normally do, you can make around $300-400. So if we're at like 200, 300, 400 viewership eventually, I've explained this before, it relieves some of the weight that bears down on people who love to financially support this stream, right? Because no matter what you think, guys, people ball out, people drop bombs of subs, people support, people help hit the goals, but they're people, they're real people with real jobs, real money, real bank accounts. They have to finance, they have to check their banks, they have to check what they're doing. That, you know, I mean, you can support somebody, but I always say it doesn't last forever. And when you have a great day, never expect that to be every day. Never expect that to be even every other day. That's why I feel like it's so important for us to grow this channel to alleviate any weight that people might feel financially. obviously we need to keep paying to Twitch and help them, you know, not go bankrupt and not shut down and shit. But imagine if one day we're at like 400 viewers average every stream, and imagine if I'm making like $1,500 a minimum a month on just ad revenue. It will help so much. You know what I mean? So that's awesome. I just had to get all that off my chest. The caffeine definitely kicked in. But yeah, so cheers to day 13, guys. We made it, day 13, Subathon. You guys, there's the bonus round. Every 5 gifted gets at least 1 bonus gifted from Valorant. Shout out Twitch. Shout out Valorant. We are exactly 75 subscribers away from adding 7 days to our 14-day cap Subathon. And tomorrow's day 14, guys. So it's awesome. We're really close. We're really close. Maybe somebody will gift 5 subs and it'll be like 70 gifted from Valorant and we just all shit a brick and celebrate. But every 5 subs adds an hour to the clock. Every 10 subs adds 2 hours. And every time we hit our daily goal of 100 subs, it adds 20 hours to the clock. The bit goal is capable of adding 5 hours. The dono goal is capable of adding 5 hours. So between all of our goals, we can add about 30 hours a day if we hit those goals, right? So I increased the time per sub yesterday for the first time since the beginning when we made our first adjustments. So it is 1 sub equals 12 minutes. 5 subs equals 60 minutes an hour. $1 equals 3 minutes. So $20 equals an hour. 100 bits equals 3 minutes. So 2,000 bits equals an hour. Yeah, that's pretty much all the spiel. That's pretty much it. Well, welcome in, Saya. How are you? Waiting for you to get up on 3 hours ahead here, so it's a very long wait. I've been waiting for you to get up on 3 hours. Oh, I see. Cynic! Let's freaking go, dude. I missed you. I brought you up like every single day. I hope you're doing good. I hope work's been good. I hope everything's good, bro. Thank you so much, dude. Huge bet drop, bro. You guys, everybody say hi to Analytic Cynic. One of my favorite people, and he is got impeccable taste. If I wasn't a streamer, I'd be fucking calling this guy or texting him like every day, exchanging songs with him, because I love his taste in music and I love his ability to appreciate music that I show him. It's such a good friendship. It's such a good relationship, guys. Find a friend who will share fucking music with you, dude. Music is so important and you gotta share it with your friends. Don't gatekeep that shit. If you have a ton of good songs on Spotify, start copying the links to it and send them to your friends in text and be like, oh, just want to share the song with you. Because it feels good. It feels good. Or share a playlist even so they have more than just one song. How have you been, dude? Thank you so freaking much. You just added, I think, 45 minutes to the clock. You freaking legend. Oh... All right, we're going to Alcatraz today. I don't know what the temperature is going to be like. Maybe I shouldn't be wearing this hoodie, but when we get on the ferry, it's going to cool off. Yeah, dude, it's good to see you, bro. Oh my God, Cynic, I learned something crazy, and I'm just going to not fucking care about it for a little bit. I learned that even if AJ with the raid, welcome Raiders, thank you so much. How was your stream? I learned that, Cynic, this is a shitty fact, but honestly, I'm just gonna work around it. I'm gonna figure out how to fucking manage all this stuff over time. Thank you for the raid. How are you? Is that I hung out at the car show and we hung out at like a DJ booth and they were playing like the most famous songs from the 80s ever. And we were like dancing for like an hour or so. So it was like a gajillion heavily copywritten songs. Okay, so here's what I learned. even if you don't run ads on a live stream, sometimes songs get it blocked and people can't find the video at all. Like even the United States, they could type in like car show, potential bliss, and the stream will just be undiscoverable. That's our first like figuring out how much those rules suck. I found out at the car show that if people become a member or send a super chat, or if they gift memberships and there's a fuckload of copywritten music on that stream, it refunds everybody. So they're just like, nope, you're not allowed to get memberships if there's a copywritten song in this 12-hour stream. So I'm not going to worry about it, honestly. As long as I hit my payout every month on YouTube, I'm happy. But yeah, so the difference between my streams and other streamers is that you can, if my music wasn't coming through my speaker right into the microphone, I would be able to stop the music from going to the YouTube stream. So if it was like direct in music, if it was just being shared through OBS and not through the speaker, it would, yeah, they deducted $85. That was my biggest stream to date. 185 peak viewers, 5,000 viewers throughout the whole stream, over 100 viewers for a majority of the 12 hours, 85 new subscribers, my biggest YouTube stream to date, tons of new chatters, even new chatters dropping generous donations. Like somebody dropped $20 and was like, here's dinner, enjoy, thank you so much for sharing this, I look forward to your future streams. And I was like, yeah, but Cynic, I can't do it if it's playing through my speaker, through the mic. If I was doing it directly through Spotify and OBS, I could do that. But yeah, you know, at least the channel grew. We broke 11,000 subs, which is an incredible milestone for my YouTube. But yeah, they deducted everything I earned that day. So my payouts was like at like $220 something for the month. And I was like, holy fuck, dude, that's amazing. And then the next day it went down to like 145. And I was like, wait, where did all the money go? So luckily I had a great time and I have that video forever on my channel and I'm totally happy. Mike and V-Kite was like, oh, I got refunded. Why did I get refunded? What? I was trying to send you memberships. So it is what it is. We're going to deal with it. We're going to deal with it and we're going to run with it and we're going to just make this, we're going to make it work. So. I think it's going to be like important for us to do like highlights and supercuts of my videos and clips on YouTube of my live streams. So like when I post those, you can premiere things on YouTube where we can all watch it together in real time when it's published. And then everybody can chat in the YouTube chat while it's happening. And I think that's a good time for people to like, it's so fucking confusing because I love how it works. I love how everybody supports. I love the methods that people choose to do on their own. Sometimes when there's a lot of viewers, somebody will gift like 20 memberships over there and people are like, oh my God, thank you. And it's like Twitch when people gift subs and it's like a healthy thing, but I don't want people to be fucking refunded after they do something special like that. So luckily I'm staying positive. I'm not going to let any of this shit get me down, dude. I'm not going to let it sour our sweet. I'm not going to let it do that. I'm so past that bullshit. I'm just so fucking grateful, dude. We're not gonna tippy toes super hard around shit. There will be points when I'm like no music and not even me playing music because I want to make videos out of something. Like when I crossed the bridge wearing the banana costume, I didn't play any music because I thought, oh, this might be fun to clip or to make into a highlight as its own video and actually have it monetizable. There will be moments like that where it's like the highlighted, most important, fun part of the stream won't have music like that in it. But other than that, it's like, let's just keep things rolling. you know, the media requests is it's a fucking good idea. It's like ever since, you know, we've had that for a long time, ever since we've increased our revenue and we've shared so much music, and so it's like a vital part of our streams. So it is what it is. I don't know if you guys have ever seen a YouTube premiere, but like the YouTube, like where the video is, has like a countdown. And then like the last 10 seconds, it's like 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then it's like blink. And then the video premieres for the first time ever to everybody who's there. It's kind of fun. Okay. Let's hit the road. Let's hit the friggin' road. Ooh. You know what? It is sunny out, so let's get some sunscreen on before we hit the road. Today would be a great day for me to use the solar, but we're going to Alcatraz, so it is what it is. They're honking at the birds. Dude, birds don't drive cars. They don't know why you're honking, okay? She got out of the car just to chase the bird. Oh my god, she does not like the bird. Faith, thank you so much for the raid, you freaking legend. You know what's cool is that anybody who raids this stream during the Subathon gets their name printed on a t-shirt at the end of the Subathon. So that's pretty cool. I need to put some air in my front driver's side tire. It's not like low, but it looks like it could use a little air. I have the words on stream song stuck in my head. Do 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 bring do 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 bring bring. That's the bring is you guys getting the words right. I'm ready to spin the bonus wheel again. Oh my god. Wait, how long into the stream was that first hype train? Like 15 minutes in? Because I feel like if we wait like 15 minutes, it'll start a hype train. Just kidding. Yo, Thea with the 5 gifted. Let's go. Thank you. Oh, look, Dave's got a sub. That's awesome. Let's go. And an extra sub from Valorant. Let's freaking go. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. Thank you. W Thea in the chat, guys. Already gifted 10 subs today and 2 bonus gifted from Valorant. It ain't so bad, I'll tell you that much. Thank you. W Thea W Thea W Thea. Mwah. Thank you. Wow. We're 69 subs away from adding 7 days to our capped 14-day subathon, and it is day 13, guys. Tomorrow's day 14, and we're only 69 subs away from allowing 7 more days, as long as we keep the clock up during those 7 days. So it doesn't add 7 days of hours to the clock, but it does add us an allowance for us to do 7 more days if we keep the clock up. Wow, look how vivid and beautiful all these bushes and stuff are. Wow, the lighting is just so nice today. Dude, what a blessing it is to have this bonus round. What a perfect timing. Can you guys believe that somehow the timing of everything worked out like I hoped it would? Like, tomorrow's day 14, the day before the last day of our cap subathon. We get this bonus Valorant session till the last day of the month to help us reach that goal. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, once we end the subathon, you guys are gonna get your stream streaks again.
Wait a minute.
It'll work. Oh, thank you, Queso, for the follow. Welcome in. Do you turn off sound alerts? I haven't heard anything for the raids. My speaker, that's so funny you just asked that. I don't know if you just heard that, but I just turned my speaker on. I think that it was working, but it was quiet because it was coming through my phone. Somebody raid me. Somebody go live really quick and raid me. Let's see if it works. Oh, and true, there should be sound alerts for the subs too. I might need to refresh everything. So I'll refresh my stream elements. I'll refresh my sound alerts. And I will refresh the blurps page. So now everything should work. Oh wait, why the fuck am I walking this way? I just realized I'm probably supposed to take the 5. Wait, why isn't the R running? What's wrong with this? What's wrong with the world? Hold on. It's also not telling me to take the N. What is so different about today? Give me 1 second, guys. There we go. Now it's telling me I could take the 5. Fuck. Yeah, I walked the wrong way. Luckily, I only walked like a quarter mile. Here, give me... Have you ever seen an Alcatraz stream yet, Knox? We've been there before. I get more and more comfortable, and like I get more and more like I feel like capable of like really capturing it like beautifully. What up, Therion? Good morning. How are you today? And good morning to everybody. Good morning, people, party people. So to get to Alcatraz Island, you have to pay, and then you get on a ferry, and the ferry goes to the island. It's super cool. And then you get to stay there as long as you want. So like we're free to roam. There's really nobody that like regulates where you can go. Like everything is basically public access, free to roam. So like we'll be able to go anywhere we want for as long as we want and get all the shots that we want. Yo!
Why gifted 5 subscriptions.
Mike, thank you so much.
Valorant gifted 2 subscriptions.
Yo! They gifted 2! Let's go! Thank you, Mike. What? Thank you for the 5 gifted. You guys, look, Valorant gifted 2. Let's freaking go. Thank you, Mike. How are you? How's everything going? Can we get a W Mike in the chat real quick? Oh, yeah, Knox. Yep. I used to have AirPods and I would like listen to streams while working for Victoria in the art industry. And like I would just pull out my phone once in a while and type because of what I'm hearing. Like that's how I would participate. Okay, we're finally back at my van. I definitely walked the wrong way pretty far. Let's go. So far, between Thea and Mike, we've gotten 15 subs today and 4 extra subs. So that is freaking awesome. You guys, every 5 gifted, Valorant adds extra subscriptions from 1 to hopefully we get a crazy ass one that makes us all shit a brick. Where it's like 45 from Valorant. What the fuck? I wonder how the variables work or how the gamble of it all works, like the odds. I'm sure that they have some kind of very specific mathematical kind of calculations based off of the lump sum that Valorant is paying Twitch to be the sponsor of September, and then how many people are using it across the platform and how many. I guarantee you we're gonna see clips and like I'm probably gonna see tweets on Twitter that are like, oh my god, Valorant gifted 90 subs, what the fuck? So we'll see. I'm interested to keep track. Hey there, Danny at Alcatraz. Yes. What a crate. And the sound alert worked too, so that's good. Wow. We're only 62 subs away from adding 7 days. Let's frickin' go. Did any Valorant ones come in today? Yeah, Linda. Yes, just now when Mike gifted 5, Valorant gifted 2 on top of it. That's awesome. That's a 40% bonus right there. 2 out of the 5 gifted. Yeah, I mean, I've heard of people getting 100. I've never seen it. I've seen somebody get like 45 gifted on top of it, but that was last year, so, you know. Twitch is very smart, so, you know, they could decrease the variables or it could prove to be like less beneficial than last year, but any extra gifted subs is a blessing, so we're just gonna remain grateful. Yeah, we've been to the We've been to that. I just call it the old arcade because my dyslexia hates that name. I don't see why we wouldn't go there. We'll check it out. I went there with Roy once and we played air hockey a bunch against each other. It was so fun. Dude, you know what's gonna be super sick? So I'm gonna set up a meetup in San Diego. So, oh yeah, you guys. There's this arcade in San Diego that has like over 300 games or 200, 300, I don't remember, 400. It's a 2-story building and you pay like $34 and you get unlimited play. And there's crazy awesome arcade games in there, like old school ones that are legendary. There's ones that are like from Japan. They have all the coolest ones. I'd love to see if people would be willing to meet me there. And I'd also like to set up like a meetup at City Tacos. Best tacos in San Diego. And it would be cool to have a meetup at Sunset Cliffs. But maybe I'll just go to all those places and say if people want to come instead of like wrapping my head around actually organizing it all. Oh yeah, wait. Fuck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. My birthday is in 6 days. So in 5 days, it's our 2-year anniversary of living in the van full time. And on that same day, it's my 2-year anniversary of streaming IRL full time. So in 5 days, October 1st, and then October 2nd in 6 days. That is actually my birthday. Then October 3rd, 4th, and 5th, the next 3 days after my birthday, is our grand finale here in San Francisco, where we go to the Hardly Strictly Bluegrass Festival. Right after that festival's done, we start driving south. We get back to LA. We most likely immediately start stream sniping and or meeting up with Office Drummer to help him set up and break down for some of those streams. We got to get the gang back together. And then head to San Diego for TwitchCon. So we actually have a pretty busy month. If we get the 7 days added, we'll basically be able to stream the Subathon until the last day of the festival here. So that might be the end of the Subathon unless we get to 2,400 subs, which is 600 subs away from the goal we're at now. But if we get to 2,400, that's how we add another 7 days. It all starts with adding this 1 week and then we just see how it goes. But with the Valorant bonus subs, we might get a really, really lucky push, you know? Oh yeah, I do have an Amazon wish list. I'm gonna go over that tonight after stream and make sure that there's things on there. Everything on that list gets sent to my P.O. box. So if anybody orders me anything, not that I expect it, but people have been asking, if anybody orders me anything off my Amazon wish list, I can pick it up right when we get to LA from the P.O. box. If you want my P.O. box to send like a letter or something that has nothing to do with Amazon, that's my P.O. box right there. Pretty soon I'm gonna have to do a big goal to pay for another year. It's like $330 for a P.O. box in Santa Monica for a year, but it has proven to be worth it, so. Oh yeah. But yeah, so birthdays, 2-year van anniversary living in the van celebration is on October 1st, 5 days from now, which is also my 2-year streaming IRL full-time, exclusive IRL streaming. And then in 6 days, October 2nd is my birthday. In 7 days is the first day of the Hardly Strictly Bluegrass Festival here at Golden Gate Park, and it runs through Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm probably going to be exhausted afterwards, but we do need to start our road trip south. Office drummer will already be on like day 6 or 7 of his drumathon, his W-thon, so we'll go surprise him. I do think maybe we should do a goal to buy more costumes. I think it'd be really funny if I showed up in a banana costume and then gifted him one to wear that day. Personal solar panel that you wear while you're walking. Do I have any interest in it? I don't know. I mean, if it weighs like next to nothing, maybe. But if it's heavy, probably not. I don't know. It's a tough decision. Could be nice. It also could be nice to have like a little panel that I can just set on my dashboard and like charge individual devices or something, because I don't know. But either way, I'll look at my Amazon wish list tonight and I'll make sure I make some adjustments if needed. That's basically it. That's all the rundown right there. Get a Minions costume, then he could chase you while shouting banana. A drone? That's expensive. Where can I find the link? Right here. But wait, because I want to make sure I make adjustments to it. I think I said last night I would do it in bed, but I didn't. I was exhausted last night. True, Ian. Well, I mean, a drone is kind of a great addition to what we do. Because technically, I can do SRT from a drone to Moblin. So technically, I could live stream drone shots on our adventures. So yeah, it could be an awesome addition to the streams, for sure. But that's a high ticket, high cost, item. I should add a Bluetooth speaker that's bigger, that's like specifically used while driving, so I don't have to use my little backpack one. And honestly, this one I have attached to my backpack is actually blown from like turning it full volume while driving. So I do need a new one of these little JBL clips. They have a new one that's a Clip 5. It's a little heavier. This one is way lighter. So I think I would rather just get this same one that I have again, which it's also more affordable than the newer one. But that and a bigger Bluetooth for like when we're driving be good for a lot of reasons. Yeah, I would only probably do it at like near the ocean or like scenic areas that are not like where but people aren't walking underneath the. Oh shit, this is our bus. Oh man, we're gonna have to wait till I get off the bus, dude. Morning. Cynic. Hi Jessica, how are you?
Transit center. Warning, doors closing.
Yeah, they need to grease up all the buses. It's that time of the year. Hell yeah, the Rapid is awesome because if nobody requests a stop and there's nobody at the bus stop, we just pass it. So it's like, depending on the day and what's going on, we can get to places a lot quicker on this version of the 5. So there's a 5 bus and there's a 5 Rapid. 5 stops at every single stop, basically. The Rapid can skip stops. Thank you guys for tabbing up the kick. It really does help. Tab gang on Twitch is greatly appreciated too. Thank you.
Warning, doors closing.
Me too.
Doors are opening. R. Fulton Rapid. 2. Transit Center. Warning, doors closing.
No, I bought a new mattress. I tore that mattress apart when my allergies were kicking in because I was worried that there might be like mold in it or something. I was in like a freak out mode.
Doors are opening. Open rapid. 2. Transit. Warning. Doors closing. Doors closing.
I threw it in a dumpster. Right. In fact, I should probably flip mine over because I've had it for several months now. I do have slats, yes.
Open rapid.
All right, I'm going to Laguna. If you get a wheelchair, I'll put the seat up for you. Thank you.
Warning. Doors closing. Open rapid. 2. Transit.
You get like 0.22.
So the San Francisco bus system is pretty amazing, guys. If you ever come here, you do not need to rent a car unless you're trying to like drive to places like hours outside of San Francisco. If you're staying in San Francisco, even if you want to go across the bay to like Oakland or Richmond or Berkeley, the train, the BART system is great.
Park Presidio.
What up, non-vented? How are you? Enjoy the lurk. Today would be a nice day to hike through the park.
Open rapid. 2. Transit. Doors closing.
opening.
R. Open Rapid 2. Transit Center. Warning, doors closing.
Doors are opening.
Open Rapid.
Sorry.
Warning, doors closing.
Yeah, today would have been a beautiful day to hike through the park. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow
Doors are opening.
after the parade. We're going to the Autumn Moon Festival. And there's a parade tomorrow at 10 in the morning downtown, like near Chinatown.
Doors are opening.
R. Open Rapid 2. Transit Center.
Hi, Jane Doe. How are you?
Warning,
Oh,
doors
really?
closing.
That's crazy. I think we do have rain coming, like, the last 2 days of the month, so we'll see how that works out for stream. I see what you mean, yeah. Yeah, the bus systems in Metro Detroit were pretty shitty.
Doors are opening.
R. Open rapid. 2. Transit center. Warning, doors closing.
Doors are opening.
Open
Peter
rapid.
Pan bus is a wild name.
Transit center. Warning, doors closing.
Excuse me. I'm Thomas. Can I get $2 for lunch or dinner, please? All right, that's the week. Excuse me. I'm Thomas. Can I get $2 for lunch or dinner?
Fillmore. Doors are opening.
IR, Open Rapid to Transit Center. Warning, doors closing. Doors closing.
Doors are opening.
IR,
Excuse me.
Open Rapid
Sorry.
Thank you.
to Transit Warning, doors closing.
We'll be getting off at City Hall. Hey, VK, good morning. Oh my gosh. Have a good day. Good luck with your errands. That sucks that your internet was crashed out. Damn. Guys, everybody say good morning to VK. Hey, Mikey, I'm good. How are you? Thank you for asking. What up, Dash and Dave? How are you? Getting chilly here in the evening in the UK. Ooh, gotta stay cozy. Gotta wrap yourself in blankets. We're getting out here, guys. Thank you for the ride. Have a good day. All right. We're on foot, baby. Damn it. It's so funny. I think that I need to like not allow the conversation thing to start, Cynic, on the Spotify. Because now it like always opens this thing where basically I have to click twice now just to play a song. Damn it. How do I end the messaging session? Yeah, because now it's like a double click thing. If I click the song, it just doesn't start. I have to click things twice, and now it's asking me if I'm ready to use messages. How do I fucking shut that off? I should have clicked delete and not accept. Yeah, they added this feature that makes it like annoying for me. Okay. It happens whenever anybody sends me music too. Either I can avoid it or I can't, so I'm not totally sure. We'll figure it out. I don't know, it's actually a cool feature, but for me, like a lot of times I'm driving, so I just need to like one tap it. It's cold, you on my bed, the sheets get messy, but you clear my head, you sweet pea darling, all you ever wanted was love. And it's so easy to just run away with you, forget what's on my mind. I take everything from you, don't need to say goodbye. I'm hiding from the truth, so I climb up next to you. Guy's having a freak out over there. Yeah, I like all the songs that have been sent. You guys, we're on day 13 of our first ever Subathon. I can't believe it. We're here at City Hall, guys, where we started stream yesterday. We're going to Alcatraz Island today. We're going to prison, guys. We are exactly 62 subscribers away from adding 7 days to our 14-day cap subathon, making it 21 days, which is exciting. City Hall, guys. This is called the Civic Center here. This area. Take everything from you. Aw, I try my best, Linda. Thank you for recognizing that. Why don't we leave here? Have you been off the beaten track? I heard it's long. Let's take the long way. Let's take the long way down that day. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to double click everything anyways. Yeah, it looks like that's just how it is now with whatever they've done to the app. Another beautiful day in San Francisco. We've been here for like 17 days now, guys. Or more, I don't fucking know. You have to turn it off from your end. Huh, we'll figure it out. Ooh, this is nice. Oh, I have a song I want to share with you next, Cynic. Oh my God, look at this. Why is this so fascinating? Melted Hershey's. You have to turn off community messaging. Where is that? Just in the settings? Let me try that right now. Social features, messaging. Okay, I turned it off. Sweet, let's see if that helps. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, T-Kasem. I did. I hope you're well too. Thank you. So the one reason I like it because it shows me like every song you've ever fucking sent me. But I also like it off because then I only have to tap it once, like if I'm driving and if I'm walking and stuff, which helps me be quick with it. Ricky Glosser did a 50-50 around this entire loop. How are you, Casey Kasem? I'm really trying to leave, but the stream and Cynic's music has me stuck. Can you tell me what song this is, please? Yeah, so this one is actually Knox's request. So it's the last link that Knox sent. It's DJ Shadow. And the song is called What Does Your Soul Look Like? I don't know. Maybe. Can you drop that link one more time? Good, just gonna make some food. Ooh. Oh, you're nice. You're slowly feeling better, huh? Nice, that's such good news, Casey Kasem. I was praying for you to get better. Yeah, one of these classic old buses. The Birmingham Electric. Yo, Cynic, thank you. Yes, it's a one-click shot. Let's go, dude. We fixed it. We fixed it. It was bugging my OCD because like I'm so used to it just working when I click it. So thank you. Bro, I can't believe we're on day 13. We should all be so proud of ourselves. Can you believe we're 13 days of 24 hours streaming, guys? Who does this? I think I'm the only person that's ever started at Subathon while living the lifestyle I live. Like, no roof over my head other than the van. We've been going for fucking 13 days. It's kind of crazy, dude. The fact that, and I've had every flare up. I've had anxiety, I've had stress. I've had everything that can happen. My skin's freaking out, I have rashes on my body. Hard to sleep at night because I'm so excited. It's such a trip, dude. But I'm here for it. Like, it's the biggest challenge I've ever put myself through and the community through. Of course, Ian, thanks for appreciating it. It's kind of crazy, like how much, I mean, we've gotten like, I don't know, 250 new followers since we got to San Francisco. That doesn't happen in LA. I mean, maybe it will if we're still doing the subathon there. Oh shit, yo, Eugenio, thank you. Warsaw was one of the non-subs playing Words on Stream last night. I actually kept sub only off last night because when I was falling asleep, like 5 of the 6 people playing were not subscribers. And I feel like I was thinking like, fuck whatever anybody's rules are. Like I could still gift subs to people if I want them to be able to access things like the Words on Stream portions. Because I was like, oh, I shouldn't do it. I'm adding time to the clock. Like I could remove the time from the clock, but I miss gifting people subs to the channel. It feels so good when the host gifts you a sub. So last night I was like, oof, I'm just gonna leave this shit off. Thank you, Warsaw, thank you. I'm so glad that you stayed all night. You guys, I think I wanna go back to McCharlie's. I think I want to go get some food there. You've given so many bits and subs and stuff, Nox. But one nice way to keep track is like how Cynic is doing it. You see how Cynic has like 3 out of 45? That's because he like pre-dropped a shitload of bits and he's like the resident DJ. But if you ever want to keep track like that, that's always helpful. That way, everybody understands that there's a fee. But obviously, you guys can gift bits like just because you want to. A lot of people don't rack up songs. Some people are shy to share songs. Whoa!
MS Orange Green.
Yo, let's go! Hold on.
Started a new hype train.
No freaking way, we're on hype train level 2. Miss Orange Green, thank you so much. Whoa, Valorant gifted 3. What?
Valorant gifted 3 subscriptions.
Let's go!
Wow, Miss Orange Green, you got the biggest bonus yet. You got 8 total subs from your 5. 3 with Valorant. Valorant gifted 1 subscription. Whoa, who did that?
Eugenio with the 5 gifted.
Eugenio_77B gifted 5
Thank
subscriptions.
you so much, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Miss Orange Green. Thank you so much, Eugenio. Thank you so much, Analytic Cynic. Let's go. Wow. Nox with 100 bits. Let's go. What the fuck?
RIP Cheer 100.
Thank you so much, Nox. Wow. Let's go. A total of 4 extra gifted on top of that 10 between Eugenio and Miss Orange Green. That's amazing. That's almost a 50% increase between both of those 5 drops. Whoa, dude. W Valorant, W Twitch, W Community. Wow, we're less than 50 subs from adding 7 days now. That's insane. What the heck, dude? Gino Torino with 100 bits. Thank you so much for your countless supports. Thank you so much, Gino Torino. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got 3.5 minutes left on this hype train. We're 48% from level 5, guys. Wow. If we get to level 5, I'll add the Discord about the hype train. It is a beautiful day. Yo, V-Kite with the 200 bits, let's go. Oh, my poor ears. They fucking hit the siren right as they're passing me.
Cheer 100.
Dash and Dave with the 100 bits, thank you. Keep up the good work, thank you, Dave. Thank you, I appreciate the 100 bits, man. Thank you so much. Luckily, I have one earplug in my bad ear, my left ear, so.
Thank you guys. We got about 2 minutes left on this hype train. If we hit level 5, I'm gonna add the Discord. Tell them to get some flux in.
Here. Thank you guys. Y'all are amazing. So for every 5 gifted, they give at least 1 bonus sub. Miss Orange Green gifted 5 and they gave 3. Yo!
Valorant gifted 2 subscriptions.
No way, Miss Orange Green with another 5.
MS Orange.
Miss
Green
Orange Green,
gifted
thank
5
you so much. Ooh, Valorant with the extra 2. No way. Oh shit, we're on level 5. All right, let me announce it on the Discord. Thank you. Give me 1 second, y'all. All right, let me type this out really quick. Oh my god, thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm assuming we're on level 6 now because I'm just gonna type 6. Okay, sorry, the glitch of the sound. We are at level 6. For this week though, you have giving 800 according to the leaderboards. Oh, perfect. Oh my god, Baymax, thank you for the 100 bits. Gino Torino with the 300 bits. We're on level 6 hype train. 40 subscriptions away from adding 7 days to the 14-day cap. All right, let's go to McCharlie's and get some breakfast, some lunch. You guys are the best. Thank you, thank you. Please only spend within your means and don't feel guilty if you can't join in on the hype train. Just so you know, Twitch did add a ton of new emotes. So you get hype train emotes if you donate 100 bits or more. If you're trying to get all the cute new emotes, if somebody could spam those new emotes in the chat. If you don't have them, 100 bits or more, you can start collecting those emotes and you also support the Subathon. And then after the Subathon is done, you have those emotes forever. So you'll have something to remember your participation in the Subathon forever. Yeah, I think. Let's see. Am I not on Stockton? Oh, I could have just walked down Powell. Level 6 is crazy, guys. Thank you. Already a third of the way through the big goal. That's wild. If we hit our $100 dono goal at the top left today, I'll buy somebody McCharlie's. I'll buy a stranger dinner later. Yo, Grim, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, those are some of the emotes. Here, I'll show you the other ones. Here's some of the new ones. 100 bits, and you, when the hype train ends, you guys get some of those new emotes if you don't have them already. They're kind of cute. Excuse me. We got about a minute left on this hype train. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much, Miss Orange Green. Holy shit, they keep hooking you up. They gave you 3 and then 2, right? So they gave you a total of 5 extra gifted for the 10 that you gifted. That's amazing. You guys gift everything in batches of 5, even if you're trying to gift more than that, because you have more of a chance of getting a better odds on the gifted bonus subs. The clapping one is funny. I like the hand with the smiley face on it. Oh yeah, so here's the Pop Mart store. Hype train has ended. Thank you guys so much for the hype. I can't believe it, dude. Shout out to the community. Also shout out to Twitch and Valorant for the bonus round. The last days of the month, last 5 days of the month, we get these bonus rounds. Choo choo. Oh, you got the clap one. Oh, it's so much nicer now that the songs autoplay. Sometimes they have big ass concerts here. And movie nights.
white and I go to this.
Oh my God. Look who it is. It's Senpai, formerly known as Senpai frickin' Arts, dude. Holy shit. Thank you, Miss Orange Green, for gifting a sub to Dash and Dave. You guys, everybody say hi to Aru Arts. Incredible human being. I love her. She is a mom now. She is an incredible artist. Holy shit, it's been fucking forever. I was not expecting to see you. So good to see you. Holy crap. You guys, one of the best artists I've ever met in my whole life is Aru Arts. Guys, everybody say hello. Also one of my first ever mods. Been here since the first day I ever started streaming on Twitch. And definitely an amazing person, dude. I'm shocked that you're here right now. I'm so stoked to see you. Damn, this looks like somebody abandoned all their trash in their wheelchair in the middle of the street. Holy shit. What the hell? Shit, for all I know, she probably has like 2 kids now. How many kids do you have now? A million? You do have 2. Motherfucker. I'm so proud of you. I love and miss you so much. Okay, we're gonna go in here and get some food. I have no idea what I'm gonna get. The sequel happened, you guys. Everybody congratulate Aru Arts on having 2 healthy, beautiful children. Hi, how are you? I'm good. Can I order here or should I order on that? Does that one work? Over the... Oh, okay. Oh my God, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Oh my God. Senpai. Momo. I missed you. Are you making art still, like right now? Do you want to be the artist that makes my emotes? Because one of my milestones that I hit is that I pay an artist to make me emotes. It'd be nice to support you. But you can't overcharge me because I'm saving for a new transmission on my van. I'm sorry. I think I can get like 6 emotes for like $70, and I'm not looking for anything like life-changing. I just want new emotes for the to signify the subathon. Oh yeah, we're on our first subathon. Oh, I see. I need to take off my hoodie, dude. I can't fucking... It's too hot in here. That would be really cool. Where's the best place to message you if we could just talk about it a little bit?
thinking it's a boot.
So I came here last night for my first time and I'm already back.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm glad you like it.
Thank you. Me too.
It's very rare to find a vegan place.
Yeah, truly.
Got a attack from the homeless, broke it off.
Huh?
Some guy broke this one off.
Oh, did you have to buy a new one?
No, they broke the glass. I mean, not the glass, the plastic on the top.
Oh.
Doing this flipping it around.
Right. It's a shame. What's Holly weird?
Order number 32.
So it says to pick I can pick two sauces. Can I just, if I click Mr. Chuck sauce once, can you guys just put two Mr. Chucks in there? Thank you. So how do the rewards work? How do the rewards work?
Our rewards, I haven't gotten that far yet. But
No worries.
I just started here.
Okay, well, I'm gonna earn rewards on this one, so I'll look at my email and see what that looks like. Gotta start off the day right. Despacito. I got a combo meal, guys. This is gonna be cool. We're gonna get to do like the full. It was 20 bucks before tip. but I really wanted to show you guys and give you guys this fun experience. So it is what it is, right? And they have outlets, so I can literally just plug in all my shit while we're here eating. After this, guys, we're going to Alcatraz. So this is McCharlie's. This is like an all vegan, basically a McDonald's knockoff. Mike Tyson is one of the investors here. Yes, we are. We are. We're actually 38 subs from adding 7 days to the cap. We still have to keep the timer up, but there's literally a McDonald's across the street. Yeah, just pick a number, Knox. We'll work from that. No worries. Whatever you pick is good. Make sure you don't short yourself, you know? So I'm charging my chat phone and I'm charging my streaming phone right now. It's perfect. I'm so glad I accidentally brought this extra cable. Thank you, B-Kai. Love you. Appreciate you. Everybody say bye to say later to B-Kai. What up, Major? How are you? It's good to see you. Guys, we're going to Alcatraz Island, the prison, after this. Yeah. Well, sometimes you gotta pick your nose, right? Yeah, this is like one of the most copywritten songs on the planet of Earth, by the way. It's the most viewed song on YouTube in the history of YouTube. It has like half a trillion plays or something. You know how much money they made off this song being on YouTube? They literally made like $1 million easily on just this song. From one video. Okay, I'm wrong. I said $500 billion. The song has 5.7 billion plays. 5.7 billion. Billion. Anonymous swimmer with the almost 420. The $42 dono. Thank you so much. Thank you. First dono of the day. Thank you so much. Thank you. Freaking love you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah. 5.7 billion. So a lot of people who do YouTube make like 4 to 5 grand per million or more. Per million. They've made like $5 million off that. Yo! Anonymous! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Anonymous swimmer, I love you. And Valorant added a gifted on top of that. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my God, we're halfway over our daily 100 goal. Anonymous gifter! What are you doing? Thank you so much. And another extra gifted from Valorant. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the 10 gifted and 2 extra gifted from Valorant. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's so generous of you. And the $42 dono. Oh, guys. Wow, we're 26 subscribers away from adding 7 days to the cap of this subathon, and we're back at 23 hours. Let's fucking go. Thank you so much. Thank you so flippin' much. I love you and I appreciate you more than you know. Wow, what a legend. Thank you, Swimmer. Thank you. Much appreciated. We're about to eat too, and thank you. That helps with this meal because it costed me $20, so you just covered the meal. And we had to buy a ferry pass for the Alcatraz Island, which is like $50-60, so that helps a lot. Dude, Anonymous, thank you so much. Ooh, Valorant added 2 gifted to that. Are you serious right now? Are you serious? Thank you so much for the 15 tier 1 gifted subs in grand total. Oh my God. Thank you so much. And a total grand total of 4 extra subs from Valorant. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you're tripping me out. Thank you. Oh, we are 19 subscribers away from adding 7 days to the cap, and now we're at 24 hours on the clock. Every 5 subs adds an hour, and then any bonus subs from Valorant and Twitch for the bonus round till the end of the month adds an extra 12 minutes. So we're pumping up the clock, dude. Oh, my stomach kind of hurts from all the caffeine I had on an empty stomach. Oh, very much excited.
Anonymous gifted 2 subscriptions. Anonymous gifted 5 subscriptions. G5UU rated your channel with 1 viewer.
check it out. So, oh my God, thank you so much again. Thank you so much again. Did you just gift another 5, Anonymous? Did you just gift another 5, Anonymous? Holy shit, thank you so much. Thank you! Oh my God. You guys, look. So this is, I had to ask for this box because apparently you have to add extra $3 to get the chicken nuggets or whatever to get it in this box, but I told them that I'm doing a live stream and that there's like over 100 people watching and I wanted to give you guys a full experience. So welcome to Mr. Charlie's. There's a couple of these in California. So I got myself a deluxe. Oh my freaking God. Thank you so much, Anonymous, you legend. Thank you so much. Holy shit. You guys, W Anonymous in the chat, please, 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 please. You're amazing and thank you so much for supporting me. Thank you so much. Thank you so freaking much. So many subscriptions and so many added gift subs too from Valorant. Wow, guys, we're 1 5-bomb away. We're 1 5-bomb away. Look. So I got like a deluxe. Comes in this cool box. Oh my God, Anonymous, you did not. Thank you so much.
Anonymous gifted 1 subscription.
We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it, you guys. We did it. Am I wrong? I think we hit 1,800, guys. Wow, Anonymous is balling out. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you so freaking much. We did it! You guys, hold on. I need to add the Discord. I need to add the Discord right now. Looks like we're streaming for 7 more days than we originally planned. Thank you so much. I am almost at a loss for words. I'm gonna eat this food and celebrate. Thank you so much. I'm tripping. Okay, I made an announcement on the Discord if you guys want to go react to it. Thank you so much. You gifted so many subs just now. You literally gifted like 25 at least. Oh, we're at 1806. Eugenio with the 5 gifted. What? So we surpassed it. Wow. Thank you so much, guys. Wow. Okay. So tomorrow's day 14. Oh my God. Okay. Oh my God. Let's eat because I feel like I'm going to faint from excitement. Okay, so look. We got fries. They look just like McDonald's fries. They taste just like McDonald's fries. We got this burger. This is how it comes. I got a Coke Zero. Dude, I'm so excited right now. I got a Coke Zero. So there's caffeine, but there's no sugar. The bag wasn't supposed to be a part of it. I wasn't supposed to get this, but I asked for it because I told them I'm making content. Okay guys, here's the big reveal. This is a vegan burger. Looks kind of like a nice quarter pounder. That's what this is. This is a quarter pounder. But it's a veggie version. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Thank you so much, Eugenio. Thank you so much to everybody. Miss Orange Green, Thea. Everybody. Yes, Parasite. This is their McChuck sauce, which is basically Thousand Island. Okay, I haven't eaten anything today, guys, and I know that we should be celebrating right now, but this is how we're going to celebrate until we get outside. I'm a pasture-raised, grass-fed vegetarian. I'm not gonna lie, the rating is like, I kind of have to rate this differently, but for what it is, honestly, for the convenience and how good it is, I'd say a 10. It's interesting. Like, obviously, Burger Shop in downtown LA, they do like a huge burger for like $20. And it would fill me up as much as all this stuff combined. But that's more like an artisan burger.
Yeah, I know. What I said, I checked before I came back.
So fucking good. Thank you so much, Swimmer. I freaking love you. Thank you so much for being here for me. Thank you so much for supporting me. Thank you for everything. Thank you for everything. Holy shit, dude. We added a week. I can't even believe this right now. I'm just like processing it. You know how much we've streamed? You know how much I've streamed on camera so far? In the last, we've streamed like an average of 12 hours a day on stream, like on foot, doing stuff every day for the last 13 days. Our burger's better at McCharlie's? What do you mean? Compared to what? Flippin' Burgers is my San Francisco, like artisan burger, yeah. I'm vegetarian, I'm not vegan. The cheese is really good. It's like, it's not like that fake vegan cheese that nobody likes. It looks real, doesn't it? Did I have McDonald's? Oh yeah, I did. I bought that fry. True, you could totally put this in a McDonald's bag and people would eat it and be like, nice, why does McDonald's taste so good today? I kind of like that it's smashable, you know? I kind of like that it's like not perfect looking. Gives it character. True, yeah. If you eat a big burger from here, you're not going to feel all sluggish afterwards like if you were eating beef from a fast food place. That was one of the first things I would tell people when they're like, why'd you become vegetarian? I'm like, I don't know, but I do know that I used to feel like shit after eating a giant burger. Now I don't when I eat a burger that's vegetarian. Like, I never want to like go run up a mountain and take a hike after eating a burger. I want to just sit around and do nothing. After eating a veggie burger, it doesn't really slow you down unless you eat way too much. Yeah, now this is a real fry. funny? You know how your back molars are supposed to be for like chewing meat? I was born without wisdom teeth. Yo, Eugenio, thank you so much. What the fuck? Dude. Thank you for gifting us up to It's Gems. Yeah, pretty much broken. Yeah, I was born without wisdom teeth. We can. Mr. Chuck Sauce, yeah. It's basically Thousand Island. Gate? What's that? That was Eugenio Gems. How much for the whole menu? Oh my god. You mean for the meal or for the entire menu? Oh, okay, nice. The meal was $20 before tip. So I got a quarter pounder, a large fry, and a drink. And the environment and the vibe and the vegetarian side of things is, you know, I'd say it's a pretty good deal for how much everything is inflated and how much there's so much shrinkflation. Yeah, so if you buy the combo, it comes with 2 sauces. But if I want more, I have to pay for it. Nice Warsaw, you get to keep them. We did it, Jagged. Anonymous swimmer rolled through and broke us, and Eugenio. And earlier this morning, Thea, Mr. Orange Green, so many people. So we're officially we're allowing 7 more days to the cap. That does mean we still have to keep the hours up. So, what's our next sub goal? Oh, the next one? Oh God. This next one's crazy, actually. So the next one is I have to walk around the beach in Los Angeles and I have to try to sell sand on the beach. Man, this Subathon is crazy. And then the next one after that is buy flowers and give to strangers. Then the next one, 2.4K, is add a whole nother week. So once the bonus sub and September deals are over, I'm gonna be running sales like every single day on my channel because I'm able to do that. So I'm gonna try to give you guys the best options if we can make it to the extra week. I'm not gonna trip over it, I'm not gonna worry about it, but I will offer 35% discounts on 5 or more subs. So that'll be starting in October. Like the first 4 or 5 days of October, I can offer that. yeah, it just happened, Jagged. I'll update it. Thank you for the reminder. Maybe somebody will stream snipe me and invite us in. Fries are good, but I'm full. Ooh, nice save. Oh, I didn't wash my hands before. They do have a breakfast menu here, and I almost got it, but I didn't end up getting it. They serve breakfast here until 4:20 p.m. Isn't that crazy? Pretty Good Gaming told me to try the breakfast, and I just got, you know, I have that like addictive, I buy the same thing if I like it kind of personality. So I just bought what I got last time instead, even though the breakfast menu was available. They have like McCharlie muffins, you know, like McMuffin. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are like that. I can't believe we added a week to the cap. This stream is never ending, guys. I think on the 1st or 2nd of October, like on my birthday, I think I'll do like a birthday deal where like every sub adds like even more time. Not sure yet. I could do it for like 4 hours or something, like a limited time restricted sale. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, Therion, there's some YouTube channels that I watch that are like travel vlog videos, and I forget what country it was, but there's like fake Pizza Hut, fake Taco Bell, fake McDonald's, fake like Burger King. It's crazy. True. you still here? Aru Arts. How do you pronounce that? I'm probably mispronouncing it. I don't know if you guys remember. Remember when I showed you that like anime style art? Hi Kyra Chef, how are you? It's good to see you. It was cool seeing you in Cozy Bean stream last night from the Linda raid. Oh yeah, same theory, huh? Dude, Disney will sue everybody they can. Honestly, I'm gonna go up there and buy another sauce. Remember I showed you guys a video, like an anime kind of video, and I pop up on the screen and I'm like dancing. Remember I showed you guys that? Some of you guys must have been here. It's like a hype song, and my friend Aru Arts, the mod you guys just saw, she drew a bunch of her friends into like a music video, and I was one of those people lucky enough to be in it. Gave me one for free. So this restaurant doesn't take cash. Yo, what up, Milo? Did you end up streaming last night? Yeah, the Milo, this is McCharlie's. Remember there used to be one of these in Venice, and now it's a Marathon Burger, like near the tennis courts or near the muscle gym. It's like on the corner. Yeah, cashless
Recyclables, not like this.
It's awesome.
Oh yeah, I read about that too. One of the people we met yesterday worked for Blizzard. He's been like a dev for 20 years. He doesn't work for them anymore, but he got laid off with like 300 other people. Oh no, Nox. Keep the ear clean, eat some ibuprofen. Drink lots of fluids. If it gets worse, go to see a doctor. Luckily, I only experienced ear pain from my damaged eardrums lately. I crossed my fingers, haven't had an ear infection in a long time. You know what's a crazy fall off? Was pirate software. Bro, there's so many fucking fruit flies in here. They should close the door. The pirate software fall off was crazy. He went from having like 20,000+ viewers every day to having like 4,000 a day. When he totally like disregarded helping his crew on his WoW game that he was playing. You know what I'm talking about? Seven more. And tomorrow's day 14, so we have 8 more days. Maybe 9 if we have 24 hours on the end of the clock after the days are done. Thank you so much, Greek. We did it. People came through tough this morning. W community. You guys, thank you so much for making this the best month of my life. You guys, one of the biggest milestones comes after adding 2 weeks. This is a very special milestone. So, 2.6K subs, guys, is visit my mom. Surprise visit my mom in Michigan. Maybe just for a weekend or something. The longer I stay there, the longer I lose my mind. I love her, but I love Michigan for a reason. It's not my favorite place to be. No, I would fly there. I would fly there. This is the most food I've eaten at lunch in a long time. I bet if I told my mom that that was one of my goals, she would be in here every day being like, how do I gift shop? Yeah, I paid $20 for this, so I'm gonna eat every last morsel, every last crumb. Amazing, guys. She comes in and drops like 5 200 sub bombs. He's like, you're coming home. At that rate, she might as well just send me the fucking money instead of taking the loss on the sub split with Twitch. No offense, Twitch, I love you. From my mom. She doesn't get it. Yeah, that's true. But I don't want to tell people my mom's name. I don't trust people. Luckily, she has a different last name than me. It's such a beautiful name too. I don't like gatekeeping. It's such a beautiful name. It's a very rare name. I don't even know if I've ever actually met another person with my mom's name in my whole life. I don't think they have a public restroom here. That's crazy. And my mom being the other one, or you actually met another one? Dude, you guys, Twitch headquarters was epic yesterday. You know what I need to do, which I haven't been doing, is publishing all my Subathon things. Because I feel like I'd earn extra ad revenue from people watching those. Like if they're interested in what I'm doing. Oh wow. Did you take a picture with her and be like, send it to your mom? Hey look, it's another person with your same name. Excuse me. Nice, my phone is at 75% now. It's only 1 o'clock. This is perfect, guys. Chat phone is at 94%. Bro, we killed it. We got to eat and charge stuff. It's funny that I just bought like a $40 hoodie the other day, and then at Twitch headquarters last night I got like 3 hoodies and a jacket. We're gonna do the old school varsity team move. We wrap the hoodie around your waist. Bro, thank you, anonymous gifter. Thank you, everybody, so freaking much. I can't believe we hit 1,800, dude. Yeah, we're gonna have to repin a new comment, by the way. Like Jagged said. Nope, Dingo, you did not. I hope it's not sold out. That would suck. I think we'll be good to buy a ticket on site. Most people buy it beforehand just in case it's full. We live life on the edge, so we're gonna go there and try to get on last minute. I'm so excited for this stream. Yay! Me too. Stoked I was able to recharge some of my stuff so we have better power today. If I'm hungry later, because I'm full, we could come back here. Ah, shit, I keep forgetting to put my tripod away. I need to buy a new one of these so that I have an extra after the Subathon. Wow, that sucks. I just coughed up phlegm right in your mouth. Turn that frown upside down. I'm gonna go thank them because it's polite to do that. Thank you guys. Have a good day. It was amazing. Oh, you want to get here? I'll take a picture of the restaurant. Let me stand like right in the doorway. Okay, I got a photo of that. I'll post it in screenshots. Sorry, I didn't wait too long. I didn't want to block the door. So this is where we were last night. After the huge meetup. Wow, look how beautiful it is today. Gorgeous. Did you guys see the new update on Twitch where you can now rewind the streams? Does it go dark early there? You know it does, because all these buildings are blocking the sun. So the sun, you know, kind of hides behind the buildings. It doesn't get dark, like there's still light and stuff, but it's not as sunny as it would be like by the beach or something like that. Oh, it's dark already? Yeah, the sun sets here at 7. But that's if you're at the beach. Bro, I am full. I am well fed thanks to you guys. Here's the entrance to Chinatown. We can walk past the Twitch headquarters again. You think that's for Turbo? No, it's for Turbo and subscribers. And that's just for the test run while they roll it out. It's going to be available to everybody, even if you're not subscribed. But I'll have to go in my settings every single day and check the always publish VOD thing. Anytime copyrighted music plays on your stream, it automatically unchecks it for you. So with my situation, I would have to like redo it every single time. So it's extra work. Another thing on my to-do checklist that I have to do every single day. So you guys want to know something about how I start my day? So I have to open Twitch. I have to open the dashboard. I have to change my title. I have to change the date, like the how many days we've been doing Vanlife thing. Then I have to go on YouTube dashboard, and I have to like force my way into the dashboard. I have to like go into the dashboard with Chrome, view as desktop browser, and then when I click the go live to go to the live dashboard thing, it automatically opens up the YouTube Studio app, which does not allow you to do what I'm trying to do. So I have to hard press that until it's like a double, like a right click. And then I open that in a new tab, and then it forces me to be able to be, look, here's the Crunchyroll headquarters. Then it forces me in and allows me to change my title. Then I have to go to my notes. I have to copy and paste my pinned message for YouTube. Then I have to open the Kick dashboard. I have to change my title. I have to type out a pinned message for Kick. Then I have to log in remote access to the computer that runs the OBS that my stream runs on. And then I have to keep that open. And then I go to the chat, and then I type the shut streams off command. And then I have to open up the YouTube dashboard prompt where the live stream is like waiting to start. And I have to have that open. Then I go back. Basically, I have to go back into the remote desktop. I have to close OBS completely and reopen it so all of my effects are running fresh. So sometimes they get messed up. And then I have to type out my message for Discord for the announcement of the stream. Then I go to chat, and then I type my command to start all 3 streams at once. Then I have to have another device open with the YouTube dashboard open, or else it doesn't start my live stream on YouTube. And then I have to type out manually a pinned comment for Twitch. And then I go back to Discord and I push enter on the @everyone about the announcement for stream. Then I have to open up Moblin and I have to start streaming on Moblin. Then I have to put my phone up on the tripod or on my headrest or on my chest mount. Look, this is Twitch headquarters, guys. We're back. We're back. This is where we were yesterday. I'll publish the VOD so that you guys can see it so you don't miss out on it. Wow, the headquarters is so empty. There's like nobody in there now. Crazy. Nightbot, stream time error connecting to remote server. Oh, is Nightbot broken? What the fuck? Oh yeah, so then I have to, then I just have to switch to the live scene and start my stream. So I have to change 3 different titles, 3 different pinned comments. I have to keep the YouTube Studio open while launching my stream from my chat phone. So YouTube Studio is open on my streaming phone. On my chat phone, I start the stream with a command. Then I stare at my streaming phone because I'm on the dashboard. And then it says excellent condition. All of a sudden it goes from not being live to being live. And it's a whole thing. And even when I'm not doing the subathon, this is my routine every single morning. Every single day when I stream, you guys, I have to do all that. So another addition to that would be going into my dashboard, going to the stream settings, and then enabling always publish VOD, because every day if there's a copywritten song, it turns off always publish. It was sleepy, yeah. Hello, I am in San Francisco. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. We're going to Alcatraz today. But yeah, so, and then, by the way, I also have to drive my van to a public restroom every morning. Then I have to drive my van to a gym every morning and take a shower. Then I have to make sure I eat and get some caffeine in me. Then I do all the stream routine stuff. And then I have to find another place to park after the gym. So I have to do all of that just to stream every day. So if you ever wanted a reminder that all of the efforts and all the generosity and stuff that you guys have sent my way, you don't even know how much I fucking appreciate it. I could cry right now. I can't believe we hit 1,800. I can't believe we're adding 7 days to the cap. I can't believe we even fucking survived 12, 13 days. And on top of that, I'm constantly checking on small streamers every single night before I go to bed and visiting their streams and chatting with them and making sure that they know that I am one of those people who likes to go out of my way to make sure people like truly believe that I'm willing to support everybody who I say I want to support. And I'm subscribed to like 30 different people every single month. And it's just a lot, you know? So I do try my best to keep the health of our community and the health of our surrounding streamers up. And you guys keep me up, which keeps me able to do this without burning out and without like overreaching. Saw you last night in one of the new streamers chats. Yes. Exactly. Oh, you're so welcome. Thanks for coming in and saying thank you. I hope you're doing good. So my name is Danny. We're currently in San Francisco. We're walking to go to Alcatraz right now. Make yourself at home. Jacito. I love San Francisco. Jacito. We're going to be in San Francisco for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more days. So I'm going to be doing lots of stuff. We're going to go to the San Francisco Museum of Modern Arts. We have a lot of stuff going on. Tomorrow is the Autumn Moon Festival and a huge parade happening downtown near Chinatown. Sunday there's a festival in Pacifica, which is just south of here. And the festival in Pacifica is called Fog Fest. We may or may not go to Fog Fest, we'll see. Might be a good day to just roam through Golden Gate Park and bliss out together. Roam into some gardens, maybe. Go to Haight-Ashbury or something. We walked across the Golden Gate Bridge twice now. I walked across the Golden Gate Bridge once when I first got here. But I walked all the way from Ocean Beach, if you know San Francisco. There's Ocean Beach, then there's the Cliff House building, then there's the Sutro Bathhouse remnants, then there's Land's End, and then there's a bunch of different points on the hike through Land's End, and then you have to walk through, what is it, Seaview or Ocean View? There's like this neighborhood, and then you have to walk all the way around that coastal edge to the bridge, and we did that whole walk and then walked across the bridge, went underneath the bridge, and then we climbed the hill next to the bridge that has all the locks on the fence, a really good vantage point of the bridge. But then I decided, I want to do this again. So we walked the bridge again, but we did it wearing a banana costume, like a banana Halloween costume. And that was so fun. It's crazy how fun that was. It was amazing. People were laughing, taking pictures of me, confused. Cars were honking on the bridge at me because I was wearing the banana costume. Had to step away for a bit. We did it. Let's go. Yes, Thea, we did it. We did it, and with your help, so much help, you've generated so many subs. Yeah, Anonymous gifted like 30 subs while I was in McCharlie's eating, and lots of people topped it off. And I can't believe we did it. I'm literally just finished eating a huge meal, so this is me like processing the food and processing that we hit 1,800. So the next goal is we sell sand on the beach in LA. That could be like a side quest for an office drummer mission, like an office drummer collab. And then the next goal after that is 2,200. And that one is buy flowers and give them to strangers. Then 2,400 is add another week. And then 2,600, guys, is go surprise visit my mom across the country. So no matter what happens, I'm grateful. But these next like so tomorrow's day 14, add 7 days to that. These next 8 days, and if we have 24 hours on the clock on the end of the 8th day, we get an extra bonus day. So these 8 or 9 days, we'll just make the best of it. But for the next 5 days of the month, we have the bonus subs. And then, like every time somebody gifts 5, then they gift some on top of that. There was 5 gifted today, and they gifted 3 on top of that too, so that's a good sign. But what I was gonna say is that once September ends, I have 7 different days I'm allowed to do 35% off discounts on 5 or more subs, like an exclusive channel promotion discount. So once we hit October, I'm gonna start running my own discounts so the sales will never end. I specifically saved all of my monthly discounts for September and October because I knew that once the September ended, that it would be more expensive and less valuable as far as like getting a good deal. So I'm gonna utilize all my discounts once we get to October. So the first like 5 or so days of October leading into the festival, we'll have sub discounts to help us like get to the next goals. I'm good, Dahlia. It's so good to see you. How are you? We reached the add 7 days to the Subathon cap goal, Dahlia. So this is officially allowed to go for 21 days. Tomorrow would have been the last day. We fucking did it, guys. Shout out to Anonymous Swimmer who literally blew the fucking stream up while I was eating. Anonymous, I love you so much. And everybody who contributed this morning, first 15 minutes of stream, we had a hype train. I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy. Oh, yeah. Dahlia, you're gonna do great. People are gonna treat you nicely. You're gonna generate a lot of interest around your art. And I know it's easy to be stressed and anxious, but you're gonna do incredible. No matter what you're trying to finish, just know whatever is finished is all you need. You know, don't force yourself to feel like you have to reach a certain amount of finished paintings. Like now, you need to just focus on being so grateful that you have this opportunity and just get in the right mind space to socialize, build up your social battery, and just, you're gonna do so great, Dahlia. Just save all that good old love and Dahlia energy for talking to people. Is selling sand legal? I don't know. I'm gonna do it. Oh yeah, thanks, dude. I definitely need to hear that. Love you, brother. I love you so much. I'm so excited for you. You guys, Dahlia's doing her first art exhibit, and she's an incredible artist. She's my Belgian sister from another mister. So if you guys don't follow Dahlia, please do. We've been giving each other our Prime subs for fucking ever. She's so sweet, nice enough to dedicate her Prime to our channel. And I'm doing the same for her because why the fuck not, right? It's Dahlia. So Knox, yeah, you asked. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna collect sand from the beach. And my goal is to like buy or order some cute little mason jar, like not mason jars, but like cork jars with corks. Something cute enough where somebody goes, you know what, that's cute, I want to buy that. That's my method. I've already come up with a method to make it less difficult. And I'm going to charge less than the jars cost. So I'm going to be like, $1, buy a jar of sand. And it's like the jar itself's worth like $4 or $5 or some shit. So I'm going to try to work it like that. But the goal is to walk around holding jars of sand on the beach, walking through the sand where there's just like a gajillion metric tons of infinite sand, and try to sell sand to people laying on unlimited supplies of sand. I think the jar method will be the way that it's like possible. So we'll see. That's gonna happen in LA because I need content for LA. So side quest in LA, sell sand on the beach. It'd be cool to meet up like with Office Drummer in Santa Monica for a busking session and then be like, yo, I'm going on a side quest. I gotta go sell sand on the beach. And he'll be like, what? And I'll just run off. Read my message above, not legal. Okay, well, are you gonna call the cops on me or some shit? Well, I think that I'm not gonna like, it's like I'm losing money doing this. So I think that what they mean is if like you create a business around soliciting sales from just collecting fuckloads of sand. I understand that. No, I appreciate it. No, we're doing it. Hi, Cerebral Palsy guy, how are you? Just hide this. They're like, what do you have? What do you have? I saw you were carrying some drugs. I'm like, don't look. Don't look. They're like, why? What are you doing? And I'm like, I can't tell you. And they're like, you gotta tell me. I'm like, it's sand. And they're like, you're going to jail, buddy. Fucking criminal.
1 cheer 100.
Commanda, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that makes sense, Miss Orange Green. Oh, that's interesting because I worked events at the beach, like US Open of Surfing. It's like a 13-day event. And I had to go to the beach every day and fill up sandbags with sand. Luckily, they didn't... I heard you have sand for sale. Yes, find me on the beach slanging sand from my hand. Exactly, Therion. How you doing, Dala? You guys, Dala is an amazing friend, amazing streamer, amazing artist. New to Twitch. Definitely support him. Give him a follow if you haven't followed him already. He's back in Venice. He lives in the thick of it. You know when we go stream in Venice and it's like, whoa, this is sick. He lives right there. So. Occupied. Okay, I have to use the $1 million bathroom, guys. It cost them $1 million to build and install this public restroom right here. Have you guys ever taken a bathroom break in a $1 million bathroom? So it's for the Buy Ramen for Non-Vented charity fund. Technically, it's not selling sand. True. Yeah. $1 million toilet. It's crazy. If you guys ever come down here, it's right across from the Ferry building at the very end of Market Street. So if you're trying to use the $1 million toilet, that's how you could find it. Oh yeah, Dahlia, let's go. Dude, we have the best community on Twitch, bro. I'm sorry. No offense to any other communities. The force is strong with our community.
Valorant gifted.
Yo, who did that? Jagged. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Valorant started a new hype train.
Let's go. Oh my God, we're on a hype train. Okay, so I'm not going into the bathroom then. Not yet. Let's go. Oh my God, dude. It's like our third hype train of the day. What the fuck, guys? Are you guys all millionaires? Don't lie. How the hell? Thank you so much, Jagged, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Commander, for the 200 bits. Thank you. Bliss Cross Applesauce Community, stand up. That's right. Heaven, let your light shine down. I'm gonna let it shine. I'm gonna let it shine. Meow, 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 meow.
Valorant gifted
Oh,
2 subscriptions.
let's go. Eugenio with the 5 gifted and Valorant put 2 on top of it.
_77B gifted 5
Thank
subscriptions.
you. What the hell, dude? Let's go. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Oh my God, we're almost back at 30 hours. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, what an epic freaking, what the fuck, dude. Thank you guys so much. Stalfos, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Danny. Make yourself at home. Wow. My heart is racing right now, dude. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. This helps me a lot. I'm saving up to work on my van, and it's not gonna be cheap, so. And just know, every $20 dono adds an hour. So, basically, that's a pretty good deal as far as like that goes. Bro, my stomach, I'm so full, and I have to pee. So this is the Ferry building, guys. Largest and only large ass clock tower in all of San Francisco. Got the Bay Bridge back there behind all these palm trees. This is all the piers. So if we go down there, we can take the ferry to Alcatraz. If we go down there, it's Pier 39, Fisherman's Wharf, all the sea lions. 3 subs or 1.3k bits to level 4. Thank you, Music Man. Wow. Let's freaking go. Thank you guys. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, I have to update all the goals, huh? Let me try to update the goal really quick. I wanna let it shine, I wanna let it shine. Bam, 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 bam. So we still have to do a small streamer shout out from like the last time we hit an odd goal.
Valorant gifted 1 subscription.
Oh my God. D.Dollar, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, dude. Bro. And Valorant, I don't know if you know how this works, Dala, but right now there's this thing where it's like a bonus round for September. And anybody who gifts 5 subs, they gift at least 1 extra sub, and sometimes upwards to dozens. So I get paid for that extra sub that Valorant just sent because you gifted 5. Thank you so much, dude. What the fuck? We're on a level 4, 74%. Let's go. Knox with the 100 bits. Knox!
RIP cheer 100.
Knox. Better be mindful with giving me all your frickin' monies, because I know you're on a job hunt right now, and I don't want you to feel like you have to do this, you know? So, but I don't want to also make you feel bad right after donating to me. But I love you. Thank you so much, Knox. Let's freaking go, guys. If somebody in this community has Amazon Prime and you want to use your Prime, that'll get us to the next
cheer 100.
goal. Baymax with 100 bits. Baymax, I'll see you at TwitchCon. Grim Deviant with 100 bits. No freaking way, guys.
Cheer 100.
All right. Should I update the... Okay, update the sub goal to 1900. That's our next small streamer shout out. Wow. And thank you again so much for the follow. I do appreciate that. You gifted a sub. Dala. One of the subs that was gifted to somebody named Crank Meat. What do they mean by that? What are they talking about with that username? What's going on there? It's very sus. So if you guys are wondering why I'm pacing around, I'm actually waiting to use the restroom. You know how funny / evil and maniacal it would be if every time I was like, guys, I gotta use the restroom, that a hype train starts? He's watching right now. Brutal. Thank you, guys. Bliss Fits is a fun name. There was somebody who said, oh, do you have a name for your community members? And I was like, no, because they're just my friends. They're my community. Why would I fucking name them? And that's why my Discord is called the I Love My Friends Discord and not like whatever. And somebody was like, you should call us the Blisters because like you walk so much, you have blisters on your feet. And we're like those blisters that follow you everywhere you go. And I was like, that is clever. I like that one. And Bliss Fit is kind of fun. Like you're the Misfits, you're the Bliss Fits. You should go to Kai's Streamer University. I mean, I wouldn't turn that down. How do I apply? I'll apply next year. I'll have to like name drop Office Drummer. I'll ask him, be like, listen, if I apply to Streamer University, can I name drop you? Right, Jane? I'm not sure what you were asking. You're gonna be at Alcatraz for a while, right? No, you didn't miss Alcatraz. We're walking over to that ferry soon and we're gonna book a ticket on the spot. I'm just waiting to use the restroom for when the hype train ends. I think it's occupied right now, actually, so. Yeah, it's occupied. There's somebody in there right now. Well, I have a bunch of large platforms, so I could post it on TikTok up to 150,000 followers. I could post it on Instagram to like 25,000. I could also post it as a short on my YouTube, which has 11,000 subscribers. I could post it on my Twitter. Yo, Eugenio!
Gifted 1 subscription.
Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Breezy. All right, it's time for me to use the restroom, guys. Danny, do you ever simultoke? I think making your whole personality about it as a streamer can be kind of stunting to your growth as a streamer.
BN7 says, look at the sunset.
Yeah, we still got a sunset, guys. Yay! So glad we still got one. That's sick. Woohoo! I was hoping.
Melissa.
Yeah, Cynic, people do that to troll me, but like, it makes it funny. You know what I mean? But that's not a bad suggestion. That is valid. Like if I recognize that like one person does it like every single fucking time, I'm gonna warn them. You know, it's funny when it happens naturally or an accident. But if one person is purposefully doing it all the time, especially people who don't really chat that often, like if their chat history is...
But they like to fuck up when I'm trying to say something important or do an intro or promote somebody. Then I'm gonna have to like time them out or have a talking to with them, you know? Just like
that. This is our exclusive drop. Use 100 bits or a sub and drops enabled, but it's physical drops. Give you a little heart on the eye.
That's how far back we are, but look, that was the angle that it was all at when it was.
So much, you guys. W Twitch, W all of the staff members that just came in here. That's insane. Thank you so much. See, all I had to do was jump into the ocean wearing an upper torso bondage outfit, and then boom. No, I'm just kidding. But yo, thank you so much. Holy smokes, dude. Oh my God. You guys, this stream is as much yours as it is mine. I'm just the guy that turns it on and walks 2,800 miles a year on here. Thank you so much, Mike. Dude. Thank you.
I am repeating three times. 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 I am repeating three times.
I am repeating three times. I am repeating three times. I am repeating three times. I am repeating three times. I am repeating three times. I am repeating three times. We are so unleashed right now. Lemon, get Jamie to bring it up on the clip. I am repeating three times. 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 We are so unleashed right now. Lehman, get Jamie to bring it up on the clip.
Lehman. I like the voice though, I'm not gonna lie. Come on, dude, you got this. You! Let's go! Olives, yeah. Hell, olives till the day I die. Yeah. If you think you're my friend and you like olives, well, guess what? That friendship is about to end. Yeah. If you have olives, yeah, you better throw them right in the trash. You have olives, you better watch, I'm gonna kick your ass. But it's all a fucking joke, yeah. You guys take it too seriously sometimes, you know it's all a joke. Ban everybody. everybody who says W Olive's in my chat. Bet all those motherfuckers, fuck them all though, yeah. Got it. Look, everybody's working on something. Oh my god. That was so cute. Dude, did anybody else see Milo get his head?
Music is code says whoa, where are you now, man?
Dude, I'm in Pacific Palisades.
It says this is not going to end well.
I live over here.
It's Cassilal says this is no joke, got to be on the alert just like it was when we had the forest fires near Ottawa, we almost had to leave. Lara_Shin says I am devastated. Music is code says whoa. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says at Music is code how are you?
It's time to rave, 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 it's time to
Yeah, I like went and touched the cables and made sure everything was like plugged into. Let me clear that up for you, Corey. Google Maps fucking sucks. So much ass that they should literally just delete it and not even allow people to have it. That's how bad it sucks. You'd literally be better off getting a paper map and learning the fucking roads than using that dog shit maps. Apple Maps is so intuitive and so proper that literally Apple should just sell the rights to their maps to be used on. Stop it! Stop doing that. I never asked people to mod me like that, but I saw you struggling doing great yesterday, and I was like, holy shit, yeah, so the winds are supposed to pick up at 4 p.m. What time is it? Oh, it's 5:30, okay. Okay, let's head back to my van. Fuck this shit. It's coming. Trying to look up my skirt. Oh, wait. All right, welcome back, everybody.
Cross the street, get the line. Hey yo!
Hey, yo. Nice. Whoa, dude, that guy's so good. Wow, dude. Very cool. Whoa, no hands, bro. Let's fucking go. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck? Whoa. Dude, that was sick, bro. That was like legendary. What the fuck? Damn. That was probably the sickest little like... Fuck, dude. That was sick. I've never seen somebody like flip the bike like... What the fuck did I just see? I can't even describe what made that so different than what I've ever seen. What the hell? That was crazy. Wow. was crazy. I have a picture of me, my dad sitting on a shitter in Alcatraz back in the 70s. That girl singing's like pretty popular on I feel like it was YouTube Live or TikTok Live or something. She'd sing. All right, let's go hop a ferry to the Alcatraz Island, guys. Homeless shouldn't mean hopeless. G'day, Lona Ranger. How are you? It's good to see you. Oh, okay. So now my charger doesn't work? It's working now. We're good. Oh, nice flower. Sorry, yeah, I just ate a burger and fries. Let's go to prison. Yes, she does have a beautiful voice. We're gonna have to hook up the mics for the ferry ride. Yeah, the ferry's gonna be fucking crazy windy for sure. Oh yeah, of course, you can always post links in here, not vented. Oh dude, that guy's so good. Wow, dude. Very cool. Whoa, no hands, bro. That's cool. Thank you for clipping that. I need to talk less. I'm like, yeah, look at that. Wow, it's so cool, bro. Oh yeah, you guys are gonna be able to clip now with the rewind feature. Oh my god. That's actually a pretty awesome point. Dahlia, did you know that there's a rewind feature on Twitch now? Which, by the way, I don't know if you guys remember, but this feature used to exist on Twitch. To everybody, whether you're a sub or not. As long as their VODs are public and they're on auto-publish, You could go to their page. Don't click the live stream, but click the broadcast in the videos section, and then you could watch up to where they're at now. So it used to already exist, and then they just fucking took it away one day. So right now, Dahlia, it's for subs and people with turbo only, but that's only for the rollout. Soon it's going to be for anybody and everybody, no matter if they're subbed or not. That's needs for him. Acknowledgement is good morale. That's true. I should have been like, have my babies! Or, I want your baby. I don't know. Yeah, so it doesn't seem to be available for the app yet. But we'll know when it is. Somebody will let us know, or somebody will announce it on the website. Yo, this pigeon is thirsty. See, this is why I don't drink out of public faucets. I know, I kind of wish I could push the button. I mean, I guess I can. Here. Come on. He's slowly walking towards me. Right back up there. Let me serve you some water, dude. It's not gonna work. Ow, my knee hurts a little bit today. My bad knee. You know, it'll be fun to do a stream together with Office Drummer during one of his like collabs, and we just have combined chat, and we're all just going ape shit with the combined chat with the emotes for the dance party for all the music.
Howard Street? That's
Wait, where is the ferries to Alcatraz? How much further down? It's at like Pier 33. Okay, so we got a ways to go. Good day, dearest Dipsy. How are you? Sending you all my love. Sorry for your loss in the family. Oh yeah, we're putting the mics on soon, guys. Mics are going on very soon. Yeah, it's 33. Lone Ranger. Weather is absolutely perfect. This is like a perfect fall day in San Francisco, dude. Sunny, not really chilly, windy. Alcatraz Clipper just arrived. Okay. Well, we'll go get ourselves a ticket. We'll get our mics set up. It's warm there. That's good. Or is that bad? There's a cruise ship here again. Oh, nice. Okay. One thing I don't miss about LA is the constant police sirens, constant fire trucks, constant ambulance sounds, constant cars honking, constant people screaming all over the streets. Everybody's carrying like a 5,000 watt fucking Bluetooth speaker that weighs more than me, blasting music everywhere they go. It's so much more peaceful here in San Francisco. Like, you hear emergency vehicles, but you don't hear it at all times of the day and night. Whoop whoop. I get ready to pick up my prints and head to spend some time with the family. I'll be back in a little while. Okay, have a beautiful day. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate you, Dipsy. Everybody say bye to Dipsy. Dipsy's pretty close to having another child. She's preggers. Wish her a healthy, beautiful birth. Three more months. Mikey, yes. San Francisco's here waiting for you. Oh, cool, Mikey. You can stay in San Francisco more, except you're working it. Does sound like... Wait, huh? There's more, except when you're working. Does sound like you like it a lot better than LA. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I love it here, but I think like 4 or 5 weeks is a long time, you know? So it's like eventually... I even feel like, oh, well, we've done everything. Unless there's events and stuff. There's way more events that happen in the spring and summer and early fall than there is in the winter. Because it's usually rainy and cloudy every day in the winter here.
Well, Finley, she wanted medium. Came home, asked me
Butters! Oh my god, good. I'm glad you're here. Uh-oh, something happened. Damn, they have somebody on a stretcher. Jesus, I can't show that.
She's got it. She's got it. Back.
Aww. Oh man, I feel so fucking bad for her. Jesus. Oh my god, my heart. Oh, I could cry. Oh man. It's like a 70-year-old lady fell and busted her head open, and just her whole fucking face is covered in blood. Her hands and her arms. Whew. Damn, that got me like feeling super emotional. That could be, you know, someone's mom, someone's grandma. She looked like such a sweetheart. Well, at least she's in good hands.
So it's like
Emergency got her all wrapped up and stuff, but holy freaking shit. Bro. God damn it. I hope she heals good. I hope there's no permanent damage. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Tell me this isn't a giant line to get on the fucking ferry to Alcatraz. Yes, yes you did. Alright, I'm gonna put my mics on in a second. Super sorry about the wind. Oh yeah. Oh, this is everybody getting off the last Alcatraz trip. Okay. All right, let's go buy our tickets. No gracias.
Vampires.
She is in London. I did.
You can buy tickets up at the front of the line, but you have to wait till they get through the line. That's what I'm gonna do. Look, it's Mizkif, aka Machine Gun Kelly. I swear they're the same person. Oh shit. Excuse me?
You want tickets?
No, I'm gonna buy one. Thank you. This will be the next ferry that goes probably, right? Because
45 the next one.
but this one looks like it'll probably be full. No?
We can go for the next one, like 45.
But this one full, you think?
Yeah, 10 minutes, I don't know.
Right, I'll find out when I get up there. Yeah, thank you. I'll go first.
And be careful as you go about the island, and be aware of service channels and historic structures on Alcatraz Island are protected
Yeah,
by law.
2:45. I think we're gonna have to wait 45 minutes.
Feeding and disturbing the birds, animals, and sea life on and around Alcatraz Island is strictly prohibited. Smoking is allowed in one designated area on the Alcatraz dock. Bottled water is welcome anywhere.
Oh, a zombie was here
and is
today.
available for purchase on the vessel and in the gift shops on Alcatraz. You are welcome to picnic at the dock area only. Food is not allowed anywhere else on Alcatraz. Alcohol is not permitted on the island. For your safety, anyone under the influence of alcohol or drugs will not be permitted on vessels or the island. A snack bar is available on all Alcatraz Cruises vessels. You can purchase hot dogs, sandwiches, snacks, and drinks on your cruise to the island or on your return cruise from the island. Food service is not available on Alcatraz.
Well, if these people take way too long to buy all the tickets in this line, then, you know.
Beer and wine are served on vessels heading back to Alcatraz Landing from Alcatraz Island only. Some walkways, particularly an area called the Sally Port, have limited space and must safely
Cerebral palsy guy, how are you
visitors on
today?
foot, as well as the accessible tram and other vehicles on the island. Please be aware.
Wow, we're only 75 followers from 9.6K, guys. Let's go. Tell your friends about the streams. Whoa, we're 75 follows from our follower goal, and we're 75 subs from our sub goal.
An accessible tram is available to assist guests.
$58 from our daily dono goal. We smashed our daily sub goal.
We regret the tram has limited
Almost halfway to our big goal.
cannot transport strollers or families with children. When space is available,
I would assume that the month after the Subathon,
visitors who can ride
I should be wise and budget because, you know, everybody's been so generous. It's going to be like a cool down month. I always say after your best month can be your lowest earning month, you know, so you have to accept the ebb and flow of the financial side of things as a streamer. Because this is already the best month I've ever had on Twitch in the 4 years of me streaming here.
Alcatraz Cruises vessels are required to depart on time. We regret we cannot open the boarding gate once it is closed. Thank you for listening to our boarding announcement and for following the rules and procedures during your visit to Alcatraz Island today. We will begin boarding shortly and need to check your tickets as you board. Please have your tickets in hand facing forward. If you're holding more than one ticket, please pass the tickets out to the other members of your party. Each visitor will need their own ticket.
Field trip, you guys. We're all going to Alcatraz. I'm taking you to the island. I'll turn on my modem and I'll make sure everything is charged up good. They have 6 kiosks, but only a couple of them are open. Thanks, Cerebral Palsy guy. That's okay. Thank you. Yeah, if you guys already have your tickets, you don't have to go up here.
But what's the difference between that line and that massive one? Because that one has like 5 people in, and they just got in there. That's what I was.
I think that one is for like accessibility. So like for handicapped, pregnant, stuff like that.
Yeah,
Yep. Have you guys been there before?
No.
It's so cool.
It is.
You guys are gonna love it. It's sick. It's awesome. They let you just roam wherever you want.
Oh, so it's not like a...
They do tours, but you can
just go around.
Yeah.
Walk away.
Yeah, when you get there, there's usually a guy who like speaks and explains some things, and then he'll point you to like where the tour guide will be in like 5 minutes, and then you can go and like stand there and listen to them tell you about the island. Yeah.
Wow.
You can go in the prison, in the cells, in the yards, in the gardens. You can go all over the place.
Wow, that's awesome.
You'll get some amazing photos.
Yeah, I'm keen.
For sure you're going to.
Yeah, we're really excited.
And you can take your time as long as you don't have something important planned right after this.
Yeah.
You can stay there until they kick you out. You can stay till like the last ferry leaves.
That's awesome that they just let you.
She got all of our attention.
Except the guy.
He's like, I'm eating, honey. Let me eat. He's like, I gotta eat fast now. Oh, thanks, Pixie. Yep. Dude, there's a freak chance we make it on this departure. If we make it on this departure, that'd be so cool. Otherwise, we have to wait 35 minutes for the next ferry. John on YouTube, I have no idea what that means. Oh, you wonder how many kids have tried to stay there overnight by not going back in the ferry? Dude, that seems like a cursed thing to do. Like if you sneak on the island and stay on it overnight. Passenger capacity 800. So Lone Ranger is full of amazing facts, and I really appreciate them. Thank you so much. Lone Ranger on YouTube said Alcatraz Clipper, which is that ferry, in service since 2007. Passenger capacity 800, speed 12 knots, steel monohull, 1,400 horsepower, 126 solar panels, 127 feet long, and 3 decks. It doesn't say Clipper on there. I don't know if that's the same one.
This is my wife. She got it for my wife. Yes, but on the other side.
Hi, how are you? I'm great, thank you. I would like one pass for just for me for today.
We can do the next one at 2:45.
2:45, thank you.
47 and 95 cents. And I just need your answer. Thank you.
Thank you. So is this the 215 one?
That's a 215, but it's sold out already.
Oh, no worries.
The group is not here yet.
Thank you.
Thank you.
20, we should be here like 2:50.
Ah, a bug on my face.
47 and 95 cents, please.
Thank you.
Hi, can we please get $5 tickets for the next possible ferry?
Yeah, you purchased it?
Yeah.
You pay with your phone or card or
How's your day treating you?
Phone is easiest.
Good. Do you ever go to the island?
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah? What's your favorite part?
We'll say the cell house.
Yeah, the cells.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. That's
2:45?
where you do the audio tour.
Yeah.
Okay, they're gonna scan you in about 10 minutes.
Okay, cool. So I can start in the line in about 10 minutes?
About 10 minutes.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Have a good day. All right, guys. $50 later, and we're going to fucking Alcatraz. We have to wait for the next. We have to wait for the next.
That's 2:15 departure, I think.
Excuse me. How long until the next line is starting?
Like a 5 minutes.
Oh, wow. Okay, cool. I'll just be hanging out around here. Thank you. Yeah, it's nice. I can actually sit. Let's go sit in the shade. Well, let's drink a water. It's time to hydrate, guys. I need to buy back up one of these tripods. I feel like it's about time. I keep telling myself that after this trip. And the new iPhone, by the way, so we'll have even better quality streams. And the new one is not made of titanium like this one is, which overheats like crazy. The new one has aluminum body like the 14 did. So luckily they've decided to make it right. Viper Green, thank you so much for the follow. LOL, much love. I've been lurking, uploading videos. I just finally can pay attention. I'm glad I caught the trip. I was busy all day. I wanted to catch the trip. Missed the last one. Yay, community for getting Danny up there and subs. I'm happy to see the sorry for the long message. No, it's okay. Thank you for the long message. take a sleep break. Get my mics ready. We're gonna mic up, no wind. It's gonna be nice. He said the line opens in 5 minutes, but the ferry departs in 45 minutes. So, or the ferry departs in 30 minutes. So we have time. We have time to kill. We don't really have to be first in line, honestly. Should I add the Discord and say Alcatraz in 30 minutes? Slowpoke, that's fun. Alright, let's do a roll call. We've been on for 4.5 hours. If you can hear my voice, type a W in the chat really quick to check in. Really quick. Who's here? Who's gonna be here for this? Zeke, what's up, dude? Sunbum. Eugenio, Jagged Planet, John Mars, Grim, Zeke, Dano, Commanda, Caffeinated, Kyrie Chef. Is it Kyrie Chef or Kyrie Chef? Zeke, the mother flippin' freak. How was your birthday, dude? Did you end up getting Chinese or Indian? What was it? What did you end up with? Linda, Melissa, Miss Orange Green. Yay! Oh, it's Kyrie. Okay. Oh, you were gonna say so. Celebrate with her tomorrow. Okay, cool. Chinese. It was amazing. Nice. What did you get? The flyer is almost the same stats as Clipper in service since 2007. 1 foot longer at 128 feet. Nice. I want to know how you do. Many people start with the. I want to know how do many people start with the W before you even say it on my end. Probably a delay. I don't know. Sometimes when I'm like, all right, guys, we're going to check in, and everybody knows what I'm going to say, so they just type W, like, immediately. Like, I could say, all right, guys, we're going to check in, we're going to do a roll call, everybody type W if you're gay, and then, like, everybody will be typing W already, and then they're all like, oh, wait, what did you say? Not that there's anything wrong with being gay. See, not sure it was like orange chicken, but spicy. Yeah, I'd rather sit down and then get in the line like after. Brew! It was such a pleasure meeting you yesterday. Thank you so much for being so kind. I had the best time ever. I might have even had too much fun. You guys, everybody say hi to Brew, a lovely Twitch staff member. She is so sweet. So sweet. How are you today? How does the headquarters feel after the party thing. Now that it's like cleared up and cleaned up. No such thing. I wish I could have stayed longer. No worries. I mean, I'm sure it would have been cool if you could, but sometimes when you gotta go, you gotta go. If you guys ever see a little wrench by someone's name, that means that they are a staff member of Twitch, the company. I actually live in San Jose, so it's a longish commute for me. Oh, I see. I've flown out of San Jose a bunch of times. I do know that commute. Yeah, it was so cool meeting you. Super appreciative. The event overall was really great. We're going to Alcatraz, brew. Have you ever been? But yeah, hi everybody, welcome in. My name is Danny. We're currently in San Francisco. And we're about to hop on a ferry, and that ferry takes us to Alcatraz Island, the prison. So if you want to see what it's like on the island and inside the prison cells and all over the land that used to be a functional, active prison with a lot of history, a lot of crazy history. I really hope the tour guide is as good as that girl we had that one time, because she's a lot better than the other tour guide we had the second time or whatever. I've been once, but def want to go back. I know, right? I think this is my 4th time actually going. People always miss it, so it's just like we have to go every time we come here. Oh my God, brew! We hit 1,800 subs. So our 14-day capped subathon has now 7 more days added to the cap, meaning as long as we keep the clock up, we can stream for 8 more days. All the way until like October 5th. And then 2,400 subs is add 1 more week. So there's a chance we might be streaming until like the 12th of October. I was gonna say the timer's grown. Yes, actually, I already told everybody I wouldn't let it get me down and stuff, but yesterday was the lowest the clock has ever been. But here we are. Oh, we should have got a picture together. Oh yeah, brew. If I like had a bunch of Twitch partner musicians or something, is there a way that we can just come to the Twitch headquarters and play music in the studio and like do a stream there? Is that allowed? Or is that by like invite only? Is there anywhere that I could fill out an application for something like that in the future? Because I would love to coordinate and organize a bunch of like professional musicians to go play there at some point. Not right away, it's just kind of a seed idea that I'm planting. Because I am a musician, and a lot of my friends are. I might be able to get Office Drummer to come out. I've been trying to convince him to do a road trip up to San Francisco with me. So this one leaves in 20 minutes. Need to ask around to see if we need permission to sign off from workplace or something. Yeah. Please, anytime you get an answer on that, that'd be awesome. Am I allowed to contact you outside of my chat and my streams? Or is that like a no-no? Because like, it'd be nice for things like this, like really official questions and requests that I might have that are like where I could use a nice place to get a response or something. Get on Ferry now to find a good spot to stream from. They're not letting people on until like everybody gets off, so they're not even gonna let people on for like 10 more minutes. Yeah, we should have exchanged contacts last night, huh? Yeah, I'm in your Discord, but under a different name because this is my staff account. I'll reach out. Okay, perfect. Thank you. You can say in the main chat it's brew or something, I don't know. Or however it works best. Because the message will go to my requests, which I don't always check, but I can make sure I check. Yeah, thank you guys again. Staff was awesome. The headquarters was so cool. All the extra effort that went into putting special lights all around and to get the catering and to have the bar set up and the Twitch rivals and the loot cave and the artist alley and the ability for us to just being allowed to explore, and super cool. Thanks again. Thanks for everything that you're doing, and thanks to everybody that works for the staff and even any contracted people. The security guards were all nice. The photographer was nice. The helper of the photographer was nice. The whole thing, I had nothing but good things to say about last night. So I couldn't give you a tour. I had guests over and had to entertain. No worries, no worries. Next time. Next time. I have a feeling that won't be my last time at the headquarters. I come out here like every few months for a trip. So maybe next time I can like put in a request to visit or something. I also have a lot to say about Twitch. You know, like I would come out and not stream it too. Like I'd be down to just talk to you guys about my experience, my feelings, the way that I choose and enjoy to give back to the community and the ecosystem, and the ways I try to innovate to encourage other streamers to feel supported. My God, Brew, there was this girl there and she had like 32 followers. And I was like, please don't feel bad. I'm not trying to like follow count you or anything, like, but everybody in my stream, please follow this streamer. And she went from like 32 followers to 65 followers in like the 5 minutes that we were hanging out with her. And that's just like, for me, it's like a prime example that like you can't compare the size of your community to anyone else's, because I don't see any streamers out there putting themselves second. I don't see any streamers out there like really encouraging small streamers to be motivated. She was like, I'm streaming tomorrow. Oh my God, after this, oh my God. Like, what? Thank you so much. I don't even know what to say. I don't want anything in return other than them to feel encouraged to stream, you know? They're like, what can I do to pay it forward? And I'm like, stream. Plan out some cool streams that make you happy. And I just feel like I would be, and this isn't like an ego thing, or it's not like I think I'd be really good on a panel. I personally think that the way that I can describe what I'm doing and how it feels and how other people have been impacted by it, I truly think if I was able to sit in front of a group of people and be able to talk about this stuff, that they would be motivated and it would inspire people to be more helpful to the ecosystem and people in their orbit, and small streamers, big streamers. Everybody benefits from treating each other that way. Like she might have gotten 30 followers from us, but maybe, you know, maybe she ends up becoming one of the most prominent streamers in her niche one day, you know? Maybe her life will be changed from her activity on the platform and the friends that she makes over time. There's just no telling. And, but I'll tell you what, no matter what happens, it feels good to support other people in that way. So, I would love to do a panel at TwitchCon. I feel like that would be really good, but I just haven't really applied to do a panel. I did perform last year, so my ticket was comped. It We had like 6 other streamers, partnered streamers from around the world, and we played a big music set together Saturday and Sunday at the Lo-Fi Lounge. But I never thought of applying for a panel. I feel like I'm such a small streamer compared to the people who are on the panels. And that like, I'm not really representing marginalized communities other than just being an ally. So I just don't know if they would approve something from me, you know? But I feel like if I went to the headquarters and I got to be able to speak in front of a large group of staff, and then you guys saw what kind of impact I believe that I can have, I think that then that would kind of be sort of a way for me to be more likely to get accepted at TwitchCon to be a panelist.
Food is not allowed.
You know how many streamers and how many community members would show up to a panel if I was speaking?
For your safety,
lots.
Anyone under the influence of alcohol or drugs.
And again, that's not a flex. I just know because the community is so supportive, and all my streamer friends really believe in me and stuff. And it would be nice to be able to like speak about it.
Or on your return cruise from the island.
I think you have to apply, Linda, and it's way too late, I think, now, but maybe I could get lucky and join a panel that's already solidified and be one of the members.
On the way over to Alcatraz Island. Beer and wine are served on vessels heading back to Alcatraz Landing from Alcatraz Island only. Some walkways, particularly an area called the Salad Court, have limited space and must safely accommodate visitors on foot, as well as the accessible tram and other vehicles on the island. Please be aware of other visitors and vehicles that must share the same road. Follow all
There's a meet and greet with Dan Clancy. I've met him a few times. The ultimate gooner. I love him, but I can joke about him, right?
To assist guests with mobility impairment and other health.
We have the same name, okay?
The tram has limited
the ultimate gooner
and cannot transport strollers or families with children. When space is available, one companion may accompany qualified visitors who can ride the tram.
I promise I won't call him back.
Restrooms are provided on the vessel,
or on a panel.
and adjacent to the Cell House Eagle Plaza area. Vessels depart Alcatraz Island frequently throughout the day. You may depart the island on any vessel you wish. Departure times are posted throughout the island. Alcatraz Cruises vessels are required to depart on time. We regret we cannot open the boarding gate once it is closed. Thank you for listening to our boarding announcement and for following.
All right, let me toss this in recycle.
During your visit to Alcatraz Island today. We will begin boarding shortly and need to check your tickets as you board. Please have your tickets in hand, facing forward. If you're holding more than one ticket, please pass the tickets out to the other members of your party. Each visitor will need their own ticket when entering the boarding gate.
W Alcatraz, W Dollar, dude. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, you freaking absolute legend, bro. You guys, Dollar gifted 5 subs earlier. Oop, I just chugged that sparkling water. I'm so sorry. My bad. Oh, I can breathe again. Sorry, guys. It's IRL. It's just as real as it gets. All right, microphones being implemented. No, come back. My windscreen was blowing away in the wind. What irony. Your windscreen blowing away in the wind? How does that even happen? I feel like I live in a parallel universe. Tanya, you did not miss the Alcatraz trip. We're about to leave, actually. They're boarding right now. stayed to support you. He is nice. Which guy? Alright guys, I'm gonna wear the chest mount for a while. I love you so much. I can't believe we hit 1,800 subs. We added 7 days to the cap, guys. We can stream for 21 days if we keep the clock up. Next goal at 2,000 is sell sand on the beach. 2,200 is buy flowers and give them to random strangers. 2,400 is add 7 more, the final allowance of adding 7 more days. No more after that, guys. 28 days max. And then we will, if we hit 2,600, we surprise visit my mom. So we're essentially 800 subs away from adding a week, selling sand on the beach, and surprising my mom, and giving flowers to strangers. And then after that, we decide the goals together. Bryce, it's good to see you, dude. How have you been? It's so good to see you. Guys, Bryce has been here since my first streams on Twitch. Yep, Mama Bliss. That's right. She is a tier 3 sub too, guys. Flex. Okay, we'll put on the mics when we get on the boat. We gotta get on there. Let's go. I got 82 on my marketing semester exam. Nice. Good job. How's it going? Oh, did that make that sound? Yeah. That's crazy. Good job, Ravage. Life's good? Good.
What's up, guys?
Thank you. Thanks. So I gotta try not to bump into my receiver because my mic system is half broken. How about now? Oh, I need to put my modem on for better service. Does this side end up being the front when we go? Yeah, thank you.
Oh no.
Oh, splash. Oh, this is.
Caution, wet zone. Okay, what do I need to do? Turn my modem on.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome aboard. We'll get underway here in just a few minutes.
Okay, modem is booting up.
There are no food or drink services on Alcatraz. No restaurants on Alcatraz. So if you are hungry or thirsty, or think you're going to be hungry or thirsty, now would be the time to visit our snack bar, main level, all the way to the back of the boat. We do have sandwiches, pastries, bottled water, hot chocolate, coffee, tea, all kinds of tasty treats. Now the reason why I mention this now, the ride over
Probably a lot of them, Mike.
It's about 14 minutes in length. All food and drink must be either consumed on board the vessel or at the dock. At Alcatraz, it's not allowed anywhere else on the island. The only exception to that rule is bottled water. That can be taken anywhere on the island. So once again, if you are hungry or thirsty, now is the time to take advantage of them.
It's pretty loud, by the way, so the mic should help. This is not a hybrid vehicle, I'll tell you that much. It's like... This one is hornblower hybrid. That one is. Stand on the... So everybody that's standing on the other side of the boat thinks that that's the front because this is facing back, but they're actually going to pull out, turn around. This is the front. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's human powered. So it's leaving right now, guys. This is it.
Il y en a d'autres qui attendent là-bas. Ils ont des heures de pick-up. Des heures de...
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? Alcatraz cruises vessels sail under rules and regulations set forth by the United States Coast Guard. We are equipped with all of the proper firefighting and life-saving equipment on board. In the event of an emergency, our trained crew members will assist you with our life-saving equipment. Life jackets are located under all 15 and deck boxes throughout the vessel. Instructions for wearing life jackets are located on every deck. Life vests are located.
All right, we're moving. We're going. Woohoo! Can we get a W in the chat? Let's go. Say goodbye to land. We're going to an island, baby. A prison island. Alcatraz Island.
and have them walk about the vessel and not run. There is the possibility of encountering rough water. When moving about the vessel, watch your step and hold on to a handrail, especially when going up or down stairways.
Alcatraz's history spans being a strategic army fortress from the 1850s, a military prison, and later a notorious federal penitentiary for dangerous criminals like Al Capone from 1934 to 1963. After its closure due to high operating costs, it became a site for Native American activism with the 1969 to 1971 occupation. Today, its historic site, run by the National Park Service, is accessible by ferry, showcasing its rich and varied past. Its military era, it was a fortress. After the Mexican-American War, the U.S. military established Alcatraz as a heavily fortified base to protect the San Francisco Bay, completing construction in 1859. The first lighthouse in 1854, Alcatraz housed the first lighthouse of the West Coast to aid ships navigating the bay. Even before the federal prison era, the island's isolation and cold, strong currents made it a natural prison for military personnel, a role it continued after the Civil War. The federal penitentiary era, incarceration of the worst. In 1934, Alcatraz was transformed into a maximum security federal penitentiary to hold the most dangerous and incorrigible prisoners, including Al Capone and George Machine Gun Kelly. The Rock, the island's isolation, the cold, rough waters, and enhanced security features like tough bars, guard towers, led to its reputation as an escape-proof prison known as The Rock. Closure, the penitentiary operated for 29 years before closing on March 21st, 1963. Largely because of its extremely high operational costs and the impracticality of transporting supplies and waste to the island. The post-prison era, Native American occupation from 1969 to 1971, the island was occupied by Native American activists under Indians of all tribes, a pivotal event in the Native American civil rights movement. Today, Alcatraz is part of the National Park Service and serves as protected National Historic Landmark. Visitors can take ferries from Pier 33, the pier we just left. Oh shit, we're going. They can take Pier 33 to explore the island, experiencing its history through audio tours and exhibits on its past as a fort, military prison, federal penitentiary, and the site of the historic Red Power movement. So anybody that was sentenced to death back then was transferred to San Quentin State Penitentiary for execution in a gas chamber. There wasn't one single most feared man in Alcatraz, but rather several infamous inmates who earned that reputation, including gangster Al Capone for his ruthless reputation, Robert Stroud, the Birdman, for his violent past, and Alvin Karpis, public enemy number one, who is known for his criminal mastermind and viciousness. Other notorious prisoners include crime boss Ellsworth Bumpy Johnson and the legendary escapees Frank Morris and Anglin Brothers. Al Capone was known as a Chicago mob boss during the Prohibition era. Capone was feared for his involvement in the St. Valentine's Day Massacre and the violence of his criminal enterprise, the Chicago Outfit. Robert Stroud, dude, this fucking fly won't leave me the fuck alone. Robert Stroud, the Birdman of Alcatraz, thought, though he gained notoriety for his ornithological studies in Leavenworth, Stroud was a violent criminal who murdered a bartender and stabbed a prison guard at Leavenworth before his transfer to Alcatraz. Alvin Karpis, known as public enemy number one, was a Canadian-born bank robber and the leader of the Barker Karpis gang. He was notorious for his ruthless involvement in violent crimes, including kidnapping. George Machine Gun Kelly A notorious gangster and bank robber, Kelly was known for his criminal history and was one of the feared public enemies at Alcatraz. Ellsworth Bumpy Johnson, a notorious Harlem mob boss known for his ruthless control of the heroin trade, Johnson's immense influence in crime made him a feared figure even during his time at Alcatraz. So, some scary facts about Alcatraz include the history of 36 escape attempts with 5 prisoners presumed drowned, a reputation for being haunted with paranormal sightings and sounds, and the presence of a solitary confinement hole. Some sources even mention children living on the island, while the isolation of the island itself makes the icy, current-filled waters a dangerous barrier. 5 missing, presumed drowned. 36 inmates attempted to escape over the years, but 5 went missing and are presumed to have drowned in the dangerous bay waters. The 1962 breakout, Frank Morris and the Anglin brothers famously escaped using a raft made from raincoats that they were never to be found and are still on the most wanted list. No confirmed successful escapes. Despite the numerous attempts, no prisoner ever successfully escaped Alcatraz, except for the fact that they just fucking said that there's the 1962 breakout where Frank Morris and the Anglin brothers escaped. That's so weird. It's very contradictive. Guards, prisoners, and visitors have reported cold spots, apparitions, shadows, figures, and phantom cell doors. Al Capone's banjo. Legend says Al Capone could be heard playing his banjo from the shower room, and some visitors still report hearing distant music. Cell 14D, the solitary confinement cell known as the Hole in D Block, is considered the most haunted, with reports of intense cold and feelings of dread. Despite strict rules, prisoners enjoyed surprisingly decent food while incarcerated. Children lived on the island during its early days as a fort and military prison, adding to its complex history. D Block and the Hole were used for severe punishment, keeping the worst prisoners in their cells for extended periods. There's a secret storage room located underground beneath Alcatraz prison. It can be opened using a key that was in possession of Warden Edwin James in the 1960s. This room contains, among other things, millions of dollars in gold bullion and Civil War cannon. The cells were primitive and lacked privacy. They were furnished with a bed, a desk, a water basin, a toilet on the back wall, and a few other items other than a blanket. Inmates that were of color, black inmates, were segregated from other inmates. When Robert Simmons, an African-American man from Savannah, Georgia, was brought to the foggy, windswept island of Alcatraz in the winter of 1918, he was thrown into the Hole, a pitch-dark dungeon cell with slimy walls crawling with rats. He was held there for 14 days. Inmates would eat soup, green salad, or vegetables, starches, bread, rolls, potato, rice, pasta, a meat entree, and dessert like pie, cake, or ice cream. Correctional Officer William A. Miller and Senior Officer Harold P. Stites were killed in a 3-day riot and revolt by inmates at USP Alcatraz that occurred in 1946. Alcatraz gets its power from a solar-powered grid which uses 959 solar panels on the main cell house roof to generate electricity. When solar production is insufficient, a battery bank provides stored energies and diesel generators act as a backup, starting automatically when both solar and battery are too low. This system was installed in 2012 and it significantly reduces the island's reliance on fossil fuels. Frank Heaney can't escape Alcatraz. In 1948, just 21 years old, Heaney became the infamous federal prison's youngest guard at 21. Authorities believed that if prisoners became accustomed to hot water, they would struggle to withstand the icy waters of San Francisco Bay, so they did have hot water. All right, type a W if you like the facts. Wow, Carpus spent the longest time as a federal prisoner in Alcatraz, serving 26 years. Oh, thanks, Tina. Bro, if a fly lands on my fucking face one more time, I'm gonna scream. Oh, we're at the island. The whole front of the boat has been bombarded by people. I can't really get any good shots of it. This is the largest occupancy on the boat that I've ever been on. Oh wait, let me turn on my Wi-Fi. Oh, it is on. Guys, it's Alcatraz. Yeah, it takes like 15 minutes, the ferry ride. Ooh, look at this place, bro. 150 years of military and federal imprisonment, and now it's a tourist destination. Bro, if these fucking flies keep landing on me, the fuck? Yeah, the prison is the one at the top.
Thank you.
Yeah. You can like join guided tours and stuff too. So they'll just be like standing on this little pedestal thingy, and then they wait like 5 or 10 minutes for a group to show up, and then they'll walk you through like a portion of it and explain some of the history. And oh, nice caffeinated. And this is the ferry. They do sell food and drinks, and you can sit inside away from all the wind if you don't feel like sitting outside. Yeah, so if you guys can convince me to do it, we'll do a night tour of Alcatraz. They do offer night tours. Today we have beautiful lighting, beautiful weather, so it's great for a daytime tour. Yeah, I could bring a headlamp, maybe a flashlight. I'll look it up, I'll research it.
All right, folks, welcome to Alcatraz. Make sure you take a look around, gather all your personal belongings.
All right, folks, at this time,
Before you head for the exit, going down the stairs,
anyone that needs to use the tram, and the tram riders up front.
And as you come out the exit door, watch yourself again, the ramp, the boat, the ramp, and the dock championship.
Whoa there.
And then head up the ramp to the base of the building. We're going to be with the park. Ready to return to San Francisco in 30 minutes. Check the schedule at the top of the landing. Enjoy the time here, and we'll see you on the return.
Bro, there's so many flies here. This is the most flies ever since I've been here.
All the things you need to know for your visit today. And once we get everyone off that boat, I'll formally begin. It'll only take a couple minutes. Send you on. Well, the eager ones got off the boat first. It's gonna take a second, but if you want
Everybody's like swatting flies off their face.
this little white
So
building
funny.
is the restrooms. Go for it. I've been told you can hear me in there. I'm gonna get started in just a couple minutes, okay?
This is the line to leave. So this is the backside of like one of the main areas. They do have like this seating over here. I don't know why. I think they used to do tourist stuff over here. And then they have this path that reaches around to this area that's closed off. It would be pretty cool if it wasn't closed off, honestly. But it's cool to see every nook and cranny. We gotta see it from every angle. I also want to show you guys the view of the bay. So this is the East Bay. So over there is like Berkeley, Richmond, Oakland, Pinole, all those towns that kind of stretch across the coast over there. There's the ferry that we just took. There's the line of people coming off. I got off like first. We are currently on Alcatraz Island, guys. There's the lighthouse, remnants of some buildings. We're gonna go all the way up there. Look at this interesting, like, look at, sorry about the mics. Fuck. Bro, these fucking flies are so annoying, bro. What the fuck? Sorry. It's so fuck. Everybody was swatting flies off their face, even the workers. Bro, fuck off. Sorry for my language, but I'm seriously sick of flies fucking landing on my eyelids. Well, I was trying to show you something over here, but if a fly lands on my face while I'm doing it again, I'm gonna throw punches. So there's this interesting, like, almost a stairway. Can't really tell exactly why this was designed in such a way. It's weird, almost like steps, but there's no way. That's so narrow. Yeah, this section is closed off with 15-foot tall fences and barbed wire. I don't know why. It's so heavily guarded. Wildlife habitat is being protected over here. To protect the Migratory Bird Treaty Act, they have gated this stuff off. There's deer mice, there's California slender salamanders, black-crowned night herons, there's snowy egrets, western gulls. They have these little fans that you can fan yourself with. Oh my god, this guy just smacked his friend in the face because there was a fly on his face. Yes, everybody has these little, like, fans to cool themselves off, but I feel like people are only using it to swat away the flies. Everywhere I look, I see flies.
And then another copy on the program board behind me. If you need to eat or drink today, please do that here on the dock. That helps us contain all the food and the trash in one location, helps us protect this national park and the beautiful ocean that's around you.
See, look.
Bottled water is fine anywhere else on the island. The designated smoking area is just around the corner on the dock. There's some bleachers and a blue sign over there, and there are 2 bathrooms. This building here on the dock, and then the next one's up the hill by the cell house, where you're probably gonna spend most of your time today. Part of your ticket out here included an audio tour of the cell house, so you already paid for it, and when we're done, you can make your way up the hill to go and get it. It's about a 10-minute walk to get up the hill. The road zigzags all the way to the prison at the very top.
Flies all over this kid's shirt. Red signs. Dude, there's flies on everybody.
That'll lead you there so you don't get lost.
This is gonna trigger my OCD.
Once you get up to the cell house, you can pick up your audio tour device that looks like this. It comes in 12 languages.
There's literally
and it lasts about 35
every
minutes.
Single person.
It's a great tour. It'll walk you through the cell house and tell you some stories. And then when you're done, make sure you turn it in the cell house before you come back down the hill. If you forget and you get down here, it'll start screaming at you, and it's really annoying. And then you have to walk back up the hill, which I don't think you're gonna wanna do. If you need assistance with the hill today, we do have this tram over here. It is small, so we ask that you save that for folks who need the assistance getting up and down the hill. But if that's you, head on over and they'll help you out with it. One thing I do want to let you all know, today we're doing inventory in all of our bookstores, so they are currently closed. If you are hoping to get a souvenir from Alcatraz though, you can get them at other places in the city. If you go to the Presidio, if you're going to be over by the Golden Gate Bridge, we have a couple of visitor centers there that sell Alcatraz merchandise. Or you can go onto the Golden Gate National Park Conservancy website and get the same stuff. So just a little heads up on that. After your audio tour today, since we have such a lovely day, I recommend going to the west side of the island. It's a great walk over there. It has great views of the Golden Gate Bridge, and there's a garden too.
Right now.
It's over by past the lighthouse. If you have any other questions, feel free to come on up. Otherwise, have a good day. Bye.
Look, I have 5 flies on the back of his shirt right now. Fly on her shirt. Flies everywhere. All I see is flies. Dude has 4 flies on the back of his jacket. Literally, just 4 flies crawling around his entire body. Fly on his shirt, fly on her jacket, fly on her jacket. Like 6 flies on that lady's jacket. I don't think I've ever seen so many flies. I thought it was just the boat.
Sorry.
I want to ask them when's the next tour. Yeah, I just popped in a mint. At least they might not land in my mouth. Excuse me, I was just curious when the next tour will be.
There's one at 3:45.
3:45.
And it'll start underneath the guard tower here.
Okay, cool. Thank you. So there's a tour that'll start in a half hour, but we're not going to wait around for it. So I'm going to give you guys the tour. So this is the guard tower. Look at the spiral staircase going up there. Imagine having to be up there every day, keeping track of all the inmates from causing trouble. So I'm going to give you guys a bunch of, yes, day 13. How are you, Corey? I'm going to give you guys a bunch of history. You ready? I've been here, I think this is my 4th time. Okay. So this is a guardhouse. So there's only one road in and out of Alcatraz. One road. And that road led to right here. So if you landed on the island, you'd come up this road. And back when this was a military base, people would try to come here and overthrow it. People would come here with malicious intent. And let me explain to you how fucked up it was if they made it. So if they made it up this road, it's the only road that goes in. It's the only way to get into the prison. So this room right here specifically was the only entryway. And these doors would close. You could close this and lock this, right? And then right here, you see this other little opening on this side? These would close too, okay? So there was times when people would come up here in the dozens. People would try to overthrow the island, you know, over 100 years ago. Before it was a prison, because this was like a military spot. And what they would do is they would allow them to come all the way in here, and then they would lock them in by closing the door to this room. And then you see this little hole in the wall right here? They would fill a cannon with shrapnel. They wouldn't even put a cannonball in there. They'd fill a cannon with shrapnel, they'd lock the doors, then they would slide the cannon on a rail out of this little hole, and they would shoot shrapnel into this room, and then they would literally eviscerate and just totally obliterate large groups of people. One shot of a cannon with shrapnel would blow everybody standing in this room into fucking pieces. And I know that's kind of hardcore to say, but literally people in large groups in the dozens have been blown to pieces and blood dripping all the way down the road where they came from. So if you made it past this and you made it into this room, they do the same thing. They could close the gate right here, they could close the gate right here, and then these slots in the walls were so that guards could stick the muzzles of their guns through the slots, and it was just like an execution chamber. So if people made it this far, they would lock all the doors on both sides, and then there would be just like 20 different muzzles of guns coming through all of these cracks in the walls, and then they would just take everybody out. And so the cannon that they would fill with shrapnel is right here. So if people showed up, they would just slide this cannon up there, fill it with shrapnel, engage or ignite the charge, and then that would just blow everybody to smithereens. And it was used. Yeah, sorry, the service sucks in this room. Wow, look at the bay. Beautiful. This is the electric shop. So this is the guard house. So the guards would all live above here. Because this was the main entrance to the island, the guards were here. Anytime they needed to wake up and get back on duty, they'd just go downstairs to the main entrance. So this is the penitentiary electric shop, basically, and a military salvage shop. If you were imprisoned here, you could work as an electrician, you could do all kinds of stuff, and learn skill trades. So here's the remnants of another building. So basically just a skeleton of it. This one is so cool. Look at this. Look at all the plants that overgrew on the inside. Thanks for coming with me to Alcatraz, everybody. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for supporting the Subathon. Shout out to everybody watching on every platform. Thank you. We are multi-streaming live on 3 platforms. Live partnered on Twitch, live partnered on YouTube, and recently live partnered on Kick. I'm new to the Kick thing, but it does help with some passive income, which helps me with my lifestyle and my streams. So those of you who tab that up, it does help. They pay me by frequency of viewers and chatters, so can't directly link you based off the new terms of service, but in the morning I like to let you guys know that on the Discord. So, but shout out to everybody who watches wherever you watch. This is a dead end down here. Excuse me. And it's really windy, so I'm not going that way right now. So here is the upstairs entrance of the electric shop that we walk past down at the bottom. The winds are way more, oh, that's Delaware. Yeah, the winds are really high today. At least out here on the island. Yeah. It's kind of crazy if you were locked up here. You're just basically locked up in paradise. I mean, the island itself, not paradise, but being in the bay. Super cool. Here's the electric shop, 89A. Ugh, flies.
Si avait été mieux, j'aurais fait un effort.
Yeah, I'm wearing a sweater. And then here's the apartments, penitentiary residencies from 1934 to 1963, where they had military workshops and a schoolhouse because children actually lived here. The schoolhouse was 1918 to 1933. The penitentiary residency was 1934 to 1963. So this building was occupied from 1934 to 1963 for workshops and for a schoolhouse. Imagine you have to come here, excuse me, to go to class. And then this is a shooting range, a rifle range, penitentiary shooting range, 1940 to 1963, military prison workshop and gymnasium from 1911 to 1933, and military prison library and chapel from 1869 to 1910. Preserving the history of Alcatraz for present and future generations is a continuous process. It encompasses flies, it encompasses periodic building maintenance and even major construction work. During construction, these areas are temporarily closed to the general public until work is completed and any unsafe conditions have been removed. Wow, what a beautiful shot right here. The Bay Bridge back there. That bridge is the Bay Bridge. It goes east from San Francisco to the East Bay. Gosh, I need to mute myself. Oh. Wait, what the heck is this plant? What is this? What the hell? Whoa. Look at the thorns on these leaves. Oh shit, I was zoomed in that whole time, sorry. Look at the thorns on the leaves. Do you see the thorns? Ow! Okay, I'm not touching that. There's thorns on the bottom of the leaves too. Whoa, I've never seen a plant want to protect itself so much. And then this looks like a tomato almost on that same plant. Thorny. Thorns on the bottom of the leaves too. Wow, like 75 flies just landed on my hand at once. Please be prepared for me to complain about the flies the entire time because I have OCD and this shit fucking bothers me. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Jessica. Here's a better view of the guard tower. Here, hold on, give me 1 second. Get out of my face, dude! The fly flew on my face behind my glasses, like on. Oh my god. Fucking A.
Want to be natural beauty?
Please refrain from doing effects that distort the stream while we're here, because this is like, it costs a lot of money to come here and a lot of time and effort. And I want to make sure that we see everything good. And obviously don't apologize either, it's all good. I forgot to mention it. No worries, no worries.
Ela vai de escola.
No, I've been here, this is my 4th visit. There's never been a fly infestation like this. It's new. No worries, guys.
And I was born.
Hold on. There we go. So there was 2 years where Native Americans occupied this island. Wait, how did that... Wait, what? Did a bird just drop this wet piece of moss on the ground? It just hit the ground and splattered water out of it. Right in front of me. And there's nothing above me. Open sky. Dude, a bird must just drop that. No, it's not poop. There's nothing other than... It's just like moss. I feel like there'd be at least some kind of poop in it. What's up, Toft? How are you? We are having an awesome day. Toft, we reached 1,800 subs, meaning we get to add 7 days to the cap. So this will last until the last day of... It has the potential to keep going until the last day of the festival, October 5th. And if we reach 2,400 subs by then somehow, one last and final week to our insane 24-hour subathon, first ever subathon. Here's the morgue. From 1910 to 1963, this tiny little building is the morgue. Oh, fly in my fucking hood. I may or may not spend less time here if there's going to be 17 flies crawling all over every single person here the whole time I'm here. Thank you, Toft. 7 more days. Well, tomorrow's day 14, so 8 more days. And if on next Sunday, if we still have 24 hours on the clock, we can go 1 extra day. And then if we add 7 more days, then it'll go to October 12th. And then if we had 24 hours, like I said, we'll go to the 13th. And basically a couple days later is TwitchCon. If I'm up for it, with no pressure about hitting milestones and stuff, if I'm up for it, if we hit 4 weeks, I will consider adding a bonus week so that we can do the subathon at TwitchCon. So, and if that is the case, I'll even make the variables easier. More time per sub and stuff. But that's only if, like, God, it's so busy. But that's only if I feel like it. Because after 28 freaking days, I might be ready for, a day off. I know, I should have wore some kind of netting. So what we're looking at right here, guys, is the prison. The other areas was like guardhouses, school, electrician area, workshops, and stuff like that. This right here is the actual prison facility. Oh my God. I keep seeing people swatting flies away from their faces too. It's so fucking annoying. Bruh, there's an infestation of fucking flies here. Excuse my language, but I'm probably gonna be swearing a lot today. Just deal with it, okay? Sorry. Love you guys. That little fucker almost flew right into my nostril. I watched this lady smack her own face earlier. I watched a guy smack his friend's face earlier. Just tons of flies. All right, let's go in the prison. Thank you for subscribing to my YouTube channel. We're 75 followers from our follower goal. So if you enjoy this type of content, just know you're always welcome back. And we're 75 followers from our next streamer shout out. 75 subs. We're almost halfway to our big goal. All right, so I think this entryway has really bad service. We'll see. But we will get better service. Don't leave. Don't worry. you doing? Oh shit, Bush Cutter with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Bush Cutter. Thank you so much, Bush Cutter. Give me a second, we'll have better service in just a second. Thank you. W Bush Cutter. Okay, so can you guys see again? Can you hear me? Oh, I think you got hit with the cooldown, but yes, you do have your own command, Bush Cutter. Check out this little toilet in the corner. Service sucks in here. Let's get out of here. This is where you had to shower, by the way. So the service is better in the other areas, guys. Next time I'm going to grab one of those little fans because they're probably more for swatting flies than anything. The Tom Hanks wave is priceless. I love that. Okay. Here we are, the cell block. This is the actual prison cells, guys. Oh, you can go up on the second floor now? What? I was never allowed to go up there before. Authorized personnel only. What did they do? Climb over it? How did they get up there? So this is what a cell would look like, guys. Bush Cutter, how are you? Thank you so much. Very cozy. You got a bed, a little desk. There's an accordion in this one, a little sink and a toilet in the back. Books, art, shaving supplies, a little mini towel. Here's one without the bed or any shelving, but you can still see the toilet. They backfilled the toilet with concrete. Yo, Bush Cutter! Oh my god, we're on a hype train. What? Thank you so much. What? Thank you so much, Bush Cutter. Heck yeah. Sorry, the service doesn't suck the whole time, I promise. Actually, let me take off and switch. Here, give me 1 second. You just added an hour and 40 minutes to the clock. I think with the tripod we'll have better service because I won't have it so close to my chest. I can hold it up higher because I don't usually have as bad of service in here. Really? Damn, dude. Thank you for single-handedly carrying that hype train. Swarm of flies blocking signal, true. Could be because there's so many tourists here too. I don't think I've ever come on a weekend. All right. Hey everybody, remember me? I'm the guy that holds the camera. All right, so we'll start with A block. Whoa. Wait, these cell doors look so different than the ones that we were looking at earlier. Thank you for the gigantified emote. What? Oh, this was like a... It has a drain. It must have been a shower. Whoa. Huh. Oh, I can take my earplugs out finally. I almost forgot. I want to ask this worker here some questions. Fuck, too. Excuse me. I have some questions you might be able to answer. So this like mechanism that goes along the entirety of the top of every cell, how is this working? I know I saw some things where people could choose like which cells and pull some levers and...
Yeah, so for this one, outside of the cell block, on the right-hand side on the wall, there's like this lever against it, and then you have to pull it all the way back, and then when you pull that back, it lifts this lever up here, and then the guard would go and unlock the door from the front, like whichever one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
I see.
Designed differently than the other ones.
Oh, okay. I noticed they look way different than the other ones.
Yeah,
I just got in here, but...
Yeah, these were just used during the military years, so before 1933.
Oh,
and then the other cell doors and the other ones they were put in 1934.
Oh, wow. Yeah. So these were soldiers that would be in this area?
Yeah, or like people who like committed military crimes, they'd get sent out.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Like, yeah, I'm going to the island, I'm in the military, and they lock you in a cell. Right. Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, for sure.
And then the like gift shop that has like the replica keys, would that be the same type of key that would go into one of these slots?
It'd be pretty similar. Because the replica key that they sell in the store looks like this.
Whoa, yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, and then we also have this one. It's like thinner, so I'm not sure if that would be better for this lock.
I see.
Yeah, I don't think they sell this one, but they sell this replica.
Okay, wow, that's cool. So essentially, that like rail is covering any of these doors from being able to be opened.
Yeah.
And it has a lock, so it's doubled down.
Yeah.
And then this is how they would get their food and their commissary or whatever the heck you would call it.
Yeah, they just get it in through here.
Wow. And then there's a cell down there that looks like it's a shower. Is that what that was?
Yeah, I think the last two back there were showers.
Okay.
Yeah, they removed the head, but they still have like the setup there.
So everything was really isolated in this area then.
Yeah, and during the federal years, they didn't use these cells that much. Since doors could also be used as a weapon, like if prisoners met the guards, they could like use the door to like smack the guard with it.
Right, I see. Wow.
So they use it more for storage. Like occasionally, they might keep someone here if they really needed to keep them away from everywhere else.
Oh, I see. Wow. And then is this whole, like these blocks here, the only cells? Like this whole building right here, is this like the extent of any of the prison cells? Or was there more?
Yeah, these are the only like military cells left
Okay.
here, except for like Citadel, because that was here like back when the island was a fortress too. Like underneath, they have like some old like dungeon cells.
Yeah. Oh wow.
They're kind of more like rock-like. Yeah, they don't have bars down there anymore, but
dungeon cell.
yeah, it was like a more extreme punishment. They'd put people down there in like total darkness.
Like
for
worse
several
than
days.
the hole?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh no. That's how you know you're worse than the worst. Sweet. Well, thank you. I'm so appreciative of the answers. Thank you. You have a beautiful day.
Okay. Further. Oh yeah, further. But like no, at the same height.
Are those dungeon cells down here?
Yeah.
Oh, creepy. Okay. Oh gosh. Yeah. On this? Oh, in here. Oh, okay, cool. Yo, this is the dungeon cells down here. Bruh. I can feel the cold air coming up from down there. Even the concrete is colder here.
Do pass. Yeah, do need to go.
There's a unique smell coming out of there too. Thank you so much again, Bushcutter. I'm so glad the service is better now. Disciplinary cages were 12 inches deep and 33 inches wide. Oh my God, they had disciplinary cages that were only 12 inches deep that you had to stand in, thus forcing anyone locked inside to remain standing throughout his confinement. The cages were used specifically for inmates termed as conscientious objectors. Several of these inmates were confined in disciplinary cages for 10 days. Oh, and upon being released, they would collapse to the floor. 10 days? They were used in only the most extreme cases. 12 inches deep and 23 inches wide. Look at that.
So you must be on the same side.
Bruh.
This is how photo shoot on the set. On the set.
You guys want to go inside? Immediately the bit rate drops. That makes sense. We're in a prison cell.
The rooms held wood, coal, and other supplies. Later, when the storage rooms were converted into solitary cells, metal grilled or barred doors were added. Many of the walls within these rooms are scarred with the inscriptions. These inscriptions
I got the spiral staircase. Look at the bars on the windows. So the windows could open, but the bars stopped anybody from trying to jump out of the windows. Oh yeah, let me give you guys a good shot from up here since we can't go up here. Welcome to Alcatraz Island, guys. Thank you again, Bush Cutter. Seriously, thank you. I think it's set it down for a second to just give you guys like a nice, like weird, ominous kind of prison angle. Oops. Yeah, the headphones won't really work unless I'm repeating everything that the headphones are saying. Yo, Zeke, what up? Welcome to prison. But yeah, true, Larry, they do have that. So you guys, this is the Alcatraz Island prison here in San Francisco Bay Area. It's out in the water. You're all locked up for being bliss fits. I missed the stream the last time you came here. Oh, nice. I'm glad you made it this time. Yeah, you see the people wearing them, the little recorders, the old school headphones. I can't believe we had a hype train in a prison. On an island. A hype train on an island in a prison is pretty extra. I just thought about that. That's so cool. Look at us having a hype train in a prison. Maybe first hype train ever in a prison in the history of Twitch. That's what I should change my bio on Twitch. First ever hype train in a prison. So you got 3 stories here. There are these mechanisms that you can open and close, like different, that you can open and close individual. So this side is different. So the side we just walked, she just locked us out of. I think they're gonna close this side. I don't think I've ever even seen this side before. I don't think I've ever been able to go on this side of like the military portion of it. Yeah, they're closing it all down. So I'm glad we went there first. So there's this mechanism. Look, I'll go walk up to it. Look, okay. See? This lever right here. Here we go. You pull this lever. And then that lever would release this like whole top rail that goes above all the prison cells on this side. And then you walk up to each individual cell with a key, and then you are able to unlock each cell with a key. The other ones have these more complex systems where you could pull like 3 different levers and it would unlock one cell without you having to use a key. there any ghost stories? Yeah, they say that there is like a lot of paranormal sightings and things that people hear. Some people say they can still hear Machine Gun Kelly playing his banjo. And before it was a prison, when this was just a military island, like I said, people would try to overthrow the island and come here, and then they would literally fill up cannons with shrapnel and just blow like dozens and dozens of people into pieces in one blow of a cannon that's filled with shrapnel. So I mean, there's a lot of people that have been killed here for sure. I would imagine that was probably the Mexican-American War in the 1800s, the people who would make it onto the island like that. All right, let's go. Let's keep going. Oh yeah, look, they closed off this whole section. No wonder she kept looking at me funny. I was wondering why. She was about to close it all up. I didn't even push any of those buttons. My phone is so broken, Jesus. The living area on the island for the workers. Yeah, I already showed you guys the residencies. I don't know if you were here for that. I did not mean to put those effects on. There's still shrapnel marks on the floor in one spot of the prison. Wow. Yeah, I did not mean to do that. Jesus, how many warps did I just do? Okay, we're done. But yeah, so this is the mechanism I was talking about. So this would block the doors. The cell doors open, you know, they don't slide. So the cell doors would go rip and open when you open it with a key. But this bar right here would block the door from opening. So you turn this lever, which is attached to these systems of rods, and then you'd go whoosh, and then it would lift up. Then you'd walk up to a cell, open an individual cell with a key. What's up with this cell? Oh, this isn't a cell. This is like the back room. Look at this. Hold on. This is like the maintenance areas, all the plumbing, any electricity. Oh, yeah, my service sucks. They screamed about a creature with glowing eyes before found strangled to death in the cell the next morning. Whoa. And then here is another area where you could monitor, and then you could put guns through this hole. So if there was any kind of escape or rioting, they literally just point the gun through here and just knock, take people out. Anybody want to get a screenshot? See if we get service in the middle of the cell block, Michigan Avenue. Yeah, look, so these cell doors worked differently. So these cell doors, they slid. So instead of opening outwards, which could be pushed into a guard to attack the guard and used as a weapon, these ones actually just slid open. And then this right here, this is the jail locking and operating device. So you would open this, right? There should be an open one somewhere to show you. So basically there was like all of these levers, and you would choose a certain level on, like you'd choose a certain spot on the lever, and then you'd pull another lever, and then you'd turn like one last lever, and that's how you chose exactly which cell you wanted to open. And of course these were also locked, right? Because somebody got a hold of this lever, they could just let people out. So this was the intricate like locking and unlocking mechanism. And what it did is they also hid every bit of the mechanism, so you couldn't really see or understand or know that more things were a surprise, so they couldn't plan or, you know, an attack or anything. Here is the visitation center. So if you were an inmate here, you could come here and you could see your family, your friends, I don't know, your lawyers. And you would sit down right here and you would look at them through here. You could stand up as well. And I'm sure the guards probably stood right next to it, looming through this while you talked to somebody through these windows. But yeah, this is the visitation center. Area for visitation. Here's a better view of the utility corridor where everybody's water. I bet you some guards would be pissed at an inmate and they just shut their water off, you know? But then again, you kind of want them to stay clean so you don't have to worry about them being nasty, unhygienic. But this goes in between all the cells behind them. I wonder if there was any like weird access to the cells or like a peephole or something. And they had the numbers 156 on the back of that. Let's see if this one in front of it is 156. Oh, there's no numbers on them. Oh, yeah, there is 156. Yep, so if you had to take a poop, the person across from you was watching. Oops, sorry. Oh wait, let's walk down this corridor. That's creepy. The items in this cell are television props. These items were used in a television program, America's Most Wanted. Woohoo! It's a day to celebrate, everybody. It's a special day. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Dude. Oh my god, I'm gonna piss well, I mean, I'm not going to actually piss myself, but I have to pee so bad. I gotta fucking piss. Oh man, do I gotta go down the opposing? My language. Excuse my language. Oh, this is where we came in. Okay, we get better service for a second. Watch. I know it. I know this area. So this is the mechanism that I was explaining. So these are what's hidden behind that door right there. Do you see that little opening right there? Or this little like cabinet thing here? Remember I was telling you that there's mechanisms in there to open individual gates, individual cells? These are the levers. So they'd have to be very precise, and they would have to make sure they pull the correct lever to the right level, to the right cell door. And it was, yeah, so this is a very unique. Oh yeah, I have a whole sleeve of tattoos. Wow, the second I step in front of it, instant to totally dead stream bit rate. Like markers on it. How do they know which one was going to open which door? Oh, okay. There's like list of numbers. to see. So that lever would choose the cell number. Oh, here's a good example. All right, let's get out of this little thing. All right, let's see if I hold it way up to the sky. Get better. Oh my God, Faye Fox with the 33 months. Wow. Thank you so much, Faye Fox. Thank you so much for 31 months. Thank you so much, Faye Fox. I can't really get any service over here. The service is so bad. OG Faye Fox with the freaking 33 months. Freaking legend. Wow, the lighting over here is really nice. The lighting is so nice over here. Okay, we're back. Got a gift to so friend. I've not watched this channel once in my life. Well, thank you for showing up. You've watched it now once in your life. It could be because you watch people that I've rated before or they've rated me. Usually it's by association, like through the nodes that are built up through streaming and rating and stuff. Well, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming through. Dingo. Oh yeah, by the way, we're in Alcatraz Island. We're at the famous Alcatraz prison, The Rock. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. My name is Danny. I do have a face. Hello there. Fair enough, I am gone now. Okay, later, clear. Take care. I do not have a face. I am a computer program. I like computer programs. They're useful. Here the fucking windows are crazy. So they had to stick this pole through here to open the windows to get air to come in here. And then they have these huge bars. So like the reason why it protrudes out like that is so that the window could prop open. And that's why the above it is flat bars. It's not like rounded. So they could open the bars, but they could also keep people from breaking out. Anyways, have fun in the present. Thanks. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're on our first subathon ever, so that's why you got a gifted sub so randomized. So I've never done this before, but I'm learning a lot along the way. You can almost see the bay out there. Do you know why the prison closed? Because it was too costly. Maintenance and all that stuff was too expensive. And you have these gated areas around the edges where like the security and the guards would roam around. An area with, what did she say? How did she describe it? It's like a cellar, not even a cell. It's like like stone walls, like complete darkness, complete isolation. It was worse than the hole. Did that help, Miss Orange? Thank you. If you're on this side, you get some good sunlight at the evening. It would suck to be anywhere without any natural sunlight. Nice little radiator heaters. So this was the prison library. Because they were physically confined, most prisoners sought mental escape through books. Literate convicts read about 75 to 100 books per year. The 15,000 volumes in the library included philosophy, fiction, educational material. Books with sexual, violent, or criminal references were not allowed. Convicts were barred from the library, so a prison orderly delivered the books. Despite these precautions, Bernie Coy used his library job to organize the deadly 1946 escape. Oh, wow. These men read more serious literature than does the ordinary person in the community. Philosophers such as Kant, Schopenhauer, Hegel, etc. are especially popular. 1960s. So technically one of the prison inmates had a job here, and with that little bit of freedom that he was given and flexibility, he planned an escape. I wonder if there was more bookshelves. Oh yeah, there was. Yeah, there was bookshelves standing upright. They weren't just against the walls. Let's see. There was rows and rows of books. Dude, the lighting is so sick in here right now. I'm gonna get a good photo. Wow. That's crazy. Old sink. I'm assuming this was a toilet. I wonder if these are the original, bookshelves. Should be really old. Who the fuck does this? Who does that shit? I assume in the winter it'd be so cold in here. Hence all the radiator heaters. I can see light from outside behind this radiator. Like there's like a, like the, oh wow. The bottom of this wall is warping. Is this just drywall? The frick? I mean, what? Same thing underneath this one too. See the light? Oh, here's the hole, guys. Here's the solitary confinement. Yeah, another section of this shit just warped. Yeah, I would assume that, like, you know.
This is the black.
Yeah, this is.
So this is the explanation.
Should we go in? Wait, why are none of them open? Oh, this one is. This is the hole. Toilet had concrete around it so that nobody would break them and use them like as, you know, weapons. So this porcelain ceramic stuff, very sharp. With a little soap holder, little thing.
Okay, pues, we'll be right out.
Now, they didn't kill anybody in these rooms, from what history tells us. But once they closed this double door, you're just in the dark, you know? There's no light. Once they closed this door, and then on the front of the door, they had like a little window mechanism, see? Where you could like open and close the viewing port.
Oh, this is isolation. Yeah. Okay, this is like.
How does that work? Trippy. Spooky dooky. I bet when you come out and you see the sun, you're just like, oh my God. You think that's like a mouse infestation? Oh man, there's probably so much fucking asbestos in these walls. Speaker up in the corner, so if they needed to communicate. Oh, of course, Knox. It's my pleasure. I'm trying to. Oh, I see. So this little view thing, they could open it without having to go in there. And then not only was there bars and then this grid, but there's also a whole nother door. Crazy. That's a crazy amount of isolation. Also, isn't it crazy that we have service in here? Like, huh? Look. Sorry. Yep, so they had 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. They had 6 solitary confinements. He'd go to the hole. That was my club. Isolation in D block, the treatment unit, was reserved for unusually dangerous or violent inmates. Men received adequate food and health care, but were confined to their cells 24 hours a day. A stretch in D block could last a few days or several years, depending on the offense. The 6 closed front cells were used for the most severe disciplinary problems. Treatment in the hole sometimes included total darkness, a restricted diet. It usually lasted several days, but never more than 19. Few inmates ever saw the inside of the hole.
VIP.
That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy, Larry. They closed the doors. Man, my chat phone is all busted right now. Whoa, the steel grate on this is like bowed from people sitting on it. Please do not touch. Okay, I won't. Oh my god, the difference in the other one to this one is crazy. It would be such a relief to be like put back in a cell like this from the hole. You can breathe again. You don't lose your mind completely. Yeah, these ones are like luxury. These are wide. Wait, is there a difference in the size? Yeah. I've rented Airbnbs smaller than these. When I was living in Mexico and I was going to different Airbnbs all the time, Swear to God, I've had rooms the same size as this.
Sorry.
Sneak past you guys. And then here's another shower section. Oh, I have the light on my phone on. I'm probably blinding people. So here's 2 showers. And as we found out earlier, they did have hot water. So they said if they conditioned them to the hot water, that if they ever considered jumping into the ocean and trying to swim and escape, that it would be like much harder for them to withstand the shock of the cold. But if the water was cold for the showers, that they'd be like basically cold water training, you know? So they did have hot water here for the showers. So that was probably nice. Nice hot shower every day. Yep, exactly, Linda. So this part of the prison cells is separated. So we came in through the library, remember? But it's completely separated. So this area was isolated. We got the 6 complete isolation ones down there, the whole. And then this area is open. So there's all these different cell blocks here that, oh wait, let me turn my light on and stick you guys into this door here. You guys want to go in? Want to go in? I'm just gonna like stand in this corner. So if we're going out there, I have to put my mic back. It's human operated. Can you hear me? Can the Coco robot human operator hear me? Can you do like a 360 spin for fun? Oh my God, he heard me. He moved his legs. Can you move your legs one more time to prove it? Oh, you're flashing your lights. Oh my God, hi. I hope you have a good night. That seems like a fun job to control this thing all day. Have fun. I swear that thing just communicated with me. Please tell me I'm not just tricking myself into thinking that thing just communicated with me. Please tell me that just happened. I just talked to some dude who's like... Thank you so much, Mike. Dude. Thank you.
I am repeating three times. 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 Don't abandon me.
Alright, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. I was just setting up my mics and all that stuff. So this is the courtyard, you guys. This is where people would get some actual outside time. Thanks for being patient and not leaving. So windy. Thank you, Miss Orange Green. We're back. Oh, it's windy. Oh, I got one of those little fans. Somebody like left like 3 of them on a table, so I can smack. Yeah, this is like the recreational yard, so I can smack flies with it. Is there any escaping this wind? Jeez Louise. Let me get into the corner, give you guys a good wide angle shot of all this. So those are where all the prison cells are. We were just in those rooms right there. In that building. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Lona Ranger. If you guys can hear my voice, type a 1 in the chat really quick. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My name is Danny. We're here on Alcatraz Island, the famous landmark, which has history dating back to the 1850s. It didn't even start as a prison. Dingo, Groot, Lorna, Tall Shade, Big Hairy Dingo, Jessica Toft, Fakutu, Larry, Sedai, Ian, Linda, Miss Orange Green, yet another dude here. Imposter. Imagine how many people paced around this courtyard thinking about all their shit they did in life that made them have to be incarcerated here. Imagine how, what a mental struggle. It must have been like, you're just like, fuck, I'm on a fucking island in the water, sharks in the water, it's cold. I'm singled out because I'm not subbed. No, it's because you both have Dingo in your name. It's not about being subbed or not, dude. It's all good. This is my first subathon, so, like, I don't know. I hope people don't feel that way if they're not subbed. I always say, you guys, like, no matter what, whether you're subbed or not, whether you've given one singular bit or not, I'm just happy that people are here and able to be a part of this, you know? So, for me, it's not a big deal, personally. Wow. Imagine you standing out here and you only get so much time out here, and then, oh my God, there's a million flies. Imagine you're out here and you're like, man, fuck, I don't want to go back in there, dude. I want to just stay outside, listen to the waves, listen to the birds. Then they're like, hey, asshole, over in the corner, you got to get back in your cell. And you're like, oh, you got to go back into the building again. Nah, no worries, dude. It's all good. Just standing there looking at it, thinking about how you're going to be locked behind bars, and this is like the biggest taste of freedom that you get unless you have a job on the island as an inmate. And then the people with the jobs were so heavily monitored because anybody that was given any type of flexibility in a position of a job was always using it to their benefit to try to escape. So it's just like, can you imagine the conversations that criminals had out here together? They're like, yeah, I'm from New York, see? Another guy's like, oh, I'm from Louisiana. They're like, well, if we use our evil powers combined, maybe we can escape this shit. If I was an inmate here, I would just walk circles around this thing and I would get, or run, I would just get like 20 miles a day in here in like a few hours. I would just get my steps in, tire myself out, lay down, read like 10 books a week. Robert Stroud, a convicted murderer and notorious prisoner, earned his nickname of the Birdman of Alcatraz. He became a self-taught ornithologist who made notable contributions to the study of birds. Birdman. Oh no! Where the fuck did I lose my sunglasses? Wait. Huh? Oh, there they are. They're like, they were hanging on my chest mount strap. You think that they had gates around it back then? I think the gates are like, I think these gates are way more modern. You think that these gates existed around these walls? Because like, fuck, maybe there was gates, but they didn't look like these ones. They were a little different. The walk around the yard is relaxing. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of is. I would assume that they probably had like wooden fences at the top of these and not metal gates. Because the productions of fencing like this is such a more modern thing. This isn't like in the barbed wire and stuff. Whoa, look at this epic view of the Golden Gate Bridge. Holy shit, wait till you guys see this. Whoa. Look at this. Hold on. That's part of the Golden Gate Bridge. Whoa! The wind just blew up all my clothes and turned me into a clothes balloon. Honestly, Commander, it doesn't really get that hot here. So if anything, it'd be worse in the winter when it's really cold and raining. Because we're only in a drought more recent times in California. So like, technically, winters usually get like 5 to 6 months of rain. And sometimes it rains for weeks on end with not one dry day. Only because of climate change are we experiencing these droughts. So technically, the winter would probably be extremely miserable. Oh yeah, look, see they did, oh wow, they had, look at this. You see this concrete ledge here? This was for the guards to walk around the, The yard. I don't know what to call it. Prisons trigger you a little? How come? Inmates were permitted out into the yard on Saturday and Sunday on holidays, and on holidays for a maximum of 5 hours. Oh my god, everything is blowing around. Bro, come on, I'm trying to stream, wind. Alright. But yeah, so this was for the guards to walk around and monitor. Damn, I wonder if guards ever fell off the edge. Yep, I love that quote. I've been saying that a lot. That's why I want to spend summers in San Francisco and winters in LA or San Diego. Mark Twain once said the coldest winter he ever spent was a summer in San Francisco. So apparently this is like under construction of some sort. So maybe one day this will be a part of the touring. Sorry, everything on my body is just flying around in the wind. Sorry if anything flings in front of the camera here and there. Let me put my straps below my mount straps. There we go. Oh man, whoever decided to use their finger to wipe this like fucking crazy nasty sign off is bold. It's a bold move. It's cool to see this photo here. Look. You can see that he was in the same room we're in right now. You see the windows behind him? 4 panes on the bottom. Four panes on the bottom. So he would sit right here. And he'd be looking out towards the bridge if he looked out the windows. Got dust mites, flies. Literally a fly just landed on my face. I'm not a fan of people fucking writing their names and stuff here. Personally, I feel like you can take enough photos and videos in this day and age to never have to do that. Alcatraz is usually defined as meaning pelican or strange bird. So Alcatraz is an important nesting site for many native bird species, including the western gull, black-crowned night heron, and Brandt's cormorant. These birds are particularly sensitive to human disturbance during their nesting season. Thank you for helping protect the wildlife of the national park. So last time I was here, you couldn't even see the ground. So these birds over here on the edge, when they're nesting, they literally take over this entire area. Every step, every part of, everything you could basically land on, they're just everything is covered with these birds. So this is like a conservation effort. From 1909 to 1911, the military prisoners on Alcatraz Island built a new prison, which was designated for the Pacific Branch U.S. Disciplinary Barracks of the U.S. Army. Yeah, so you guys, this was like a military outpost. And then they built a prison here to put military in jail for committing crimes. And so this is actually, you can volunteer on the island and you can actually come here for free. And Roy Explorers has actually done it before. So like he did some of this like landscaping and stuff where they put this garden out here. So this is all done by volunteers and you get to come to the island for free if you do that. Oh, here's a big version of that thing we saw earlier. Or no, this is a fig tree. Oh, that's a lot of figs. Look, they're green. Big fig tree. Yeah. You want to see the figs? Checking in, baby. It was this prison building that later became the famous The Rock. Yes. Wow, look at this view of the city. And there was a guy here who was like, I think he was like a horticulturalist. And he was responsible for helping like build the first gardens here and like the terraces that had gardens on it. And once he got released from prison, he would keep in touch with like one of the wardens here, and he would like ask them, how's the garden doing, blah, blah, blah. So for like the rest of his life, he thought about this island and thought about the prison. So some people that were here spent so many years here and not only being locked up, but they were able to participate in helping clean up the outside areas and plant things. That would I spend a night here? I don't know. Here's a weird synchronicity. A family just flew in, so everyone hit me in the head and landed on my screen. A family? You mean a fly? Oh yeah. See, look, this is under construction too. Bro, if one more fucking fly lands on my face, I'm going to have a conniption fit. Wow. Yeah, imagine being in this prison and looking down and thinking, maybe I'll just jump in the water, because it doesn't look that far, you know? It doesn't look that far, but man, once you get in that cold-ass Northern California Bay Area water, and once you get found by a fucking shark, you're donezo. Or you're swimming and you crash into a rock under the water and get injured, and all of a sudden you're drowning. The flies are flying through the screen. Yep, we're still here. Whew, that wind just like, okay, so if you guys don't know about California, like people go, oh, California, it's not, it's nice. It is nice. But there's something about the Santa Ana winds and other winds that come here seasonally, and there'll be like non-stop wind. So like someplace, get out of here, fly. Some places have like wind and then gusts, right? So if you look at the weather, it'll say the wind is this, and then the gusts are upwards to this. You'll have fucking gusts all day here. It's just like, just non-stop, deep penetrating winds. Whoa, look at this little outpost. Whoa. You see the Golden Gate Bridge in the background? I wonder if this was like a garden shed for garden supplies. It looks like that's what it is now. It is. I wonder if that's what it originally was for. Does he have 2 weeks left? What? What are you asking? We hit the add 1 week to the cap. Okay, and then look, see? If you come here and volunteer, you might be working out here in these gardens. And if you volunteer for a certain amount of hours, then you can spend the entire day on the island for free afterwards. I was thinking it would be cool to volunteer here one day. Because it did cost me like $50 to come in here. Nala, we hit the goal of 1,800 subs. So tomorrow is our 14th day, and now we're allowed to add 7 days to the cap. So as long as we keep the timer up, we can stream for a total of 8 more days. And if at the end of the 8th day, there's over 24 hours on the clock, we can add 1 bonus day, just cause I started with 24 hours. Dude, I'm not a huge fan of these cruise ships. Like, look at how much bigger look how big this cruise ship is compared to the city. It's so monstrous. I really don't like it. It's such a like commercialized bullshit waste of energy and resources and money. Yeah, seriously. It's about as long as the Salesforce Tower is tall. Here, let's get a shot of it. Oh my God, it's so windy out here. I can hardly hold anything still, like my camera and everything. Whew. I think we have 17 mile an hour gusts. Oh, that's crazy, Styla. Holy wind, dude. Whew. Oh, jeez. Oh, that just cooled me to my core. Gardens of Alcatraz. Alcatraz Garden volunteers. Alcatraz residents made gardens in the 1860s to the prison closure in 1963, transforming the rock into a landscape blooming with bulbs, fuchsia, roses, and many exotic plants from around the world. The garden and plants that were abandoned for 40 years are now being rehabilitated to tell the story of a softer side of Alcatraz. Volunteers have a unique opportunity to restore and interpret key gardens, bringing an important part of Alcatraz history back to public view. To support the historic Alcatraz garden projects as a volunteer gardener, or a docent, or as a donor, please call blah blah blah. So this used to be the warden's house. It was the Alcatraz Executive Mansion. Warden Edward Swope and wife Annie celebrated several Christmases here between 1948 and 1955. Wow. 75 years ago. In 1970, a fire burned down the warden's house along with other buildings on the island. So you see the picture of the warden's house, how it used to look? Now this is how it looks. And then here's some of the gardens that people have been working on. Geraniums, hens and chicks, roses, naked ladies, that's a plant name. Geranium, bearded iris, bear's breech, mirror plant, Persian carpet, sweet alyssum. Oh, and then here's the lighthouse. They said that this is the first lighthouse on the West Coast. The very first lighthouse on the West Coast. Bro, it's so windy I can't even think straight. Holy shit. If you guys ever come to San Francisco, just bear with the wind. It's just a part of the experience here. So here's the warden's house, which that picture from 75 years ago was taken in, where they had a beautiful Christmas tree. They were dressed very elegantly, and it's crazy to see it in the condition that it's in now. So this was a mansion back then. They had views of the bay, the whole bay, the East Bay. Oh look, there's a fireplace. And if you look out the window there, you got the Bay Bridge. Wait, I want to see if the fireplace is in that photo. Let's see if that fireplace is in the photo. I don't think it was, but I'm interested now to see. What's up, Lum Boy? Welcome back. Yeah, no fireplace in the photo, but there's these three. Oh, well, there's curtains, so it's hard to tell which corner. Oh my God, I gotta get somewhere without wind. Ay, ay, ay. Because of all the holidays to go out to Alcatraz, we literally went on Thanksgiving. That is a holiday that we're supposed to be celebrating because, yes, yeah, I get it. So you guys, I have to use the restroom, so give me one moment. Make a friend in chat, take a break. Whatever feels right for you, do that. Appreciate you guys being here today. I'll be right back, okay? Yo, Zeke with the raid. What is this? A giant pump. Thank you so much for the raid. What up, Reality? How are you?
It's time to rave, 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 it's time to rave.
Oh! Oh! Okay, I'm not cold, I'm just kidding. It's all an act. Okay, April, where are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, 2 hours. Wow, look at, we actually...
Nala FBN7 says, look at the sunset.
Yeah, we still got a sunset, guys. Yay! So glad we still got one. That's sick. I was hoping.
Melissa
And order stuff. Oh, just kidding. It's HelloFresh. It's 66 degrees still. It's kind of crazy. Now, like, not only am I very observant and I like look in between the lines and I notice little nuances to life and things around me that most people don't pay attention to, but I'll also, you know, fly down from the sky and break your neck and smash you into the ground verbally, if need. I'm gonna check drummer's stream real quick. I'll turn it down.
Oh, I gotta pee.
I'm so. Zeke, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Welcome to Alcatraz Island. So we got here at exactly 3 and it's 5:24. So we've been here for almost 2.5 hours. Oh, the flies. Here's more to the gardening. There's a garden down here that's, you're not really allowed to access it. I think it's only supposed to be viewed from the top. But if you're volunteering, you get more access. How was your stream, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. You guys, please follow Zeke. He is a fresh streamer. He's brand new. And I'm a mod in his stream. I also am trying my best to just make sure I help him if he needs to figure anything out. And yeah, he's such a sweethearted guy. He's been doing games, and I watched him play like the entire Batman game because he enjoys it so much that I enjoyed watching him play it. And I hardly ever watch people play games. He's also been putting a lot of Lego stuff together. Excuse me. He's got 140 followers, guys. If you guys could be so kind to drop a follow on Zeke, and if you do follow him, just type a 1 in the chat really quick. Oh, you finished Little Nightmares. I liked that game. I think Little Nightmares 2 is better, so you should definitely, you're gonna enjoy that. I think it's better. And I also know some other games that are just as cheap and easy to get that I can recommend you in case you want. I just have to look in my Nintendo Switch because I downloaded like every one of those creepy games. And I beat them all on stream like 3.5 years ago, back when I used to desktop stream once in a while. Not much of a gamer, but I picked the most like games that I thought were going to be the most fun for me. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When are you gonna do dinner with the stranger? I don't know, maybe tonight. It all really depends. We're gonna do it though on this trip because we hit the goal. Oh. I got this fan now though, so if any fucking flies come at me, so there was 2 years when Native Americans literally occupied this entire island. Can you believe that? More garden stuff. In fact, this is where they make the compost. I can see the mulch bins down there. They climbed up this tower and they wrote, "Peace and freedom, welcome, home of the free, Indian land." Because, you know, there's some crazy Native American history from the island. You have to, I can maybe research it and tell you about it. Are you guys down to hop the next ferry back? What is this? Somebody left their hemorrhoid cream. Oh, it's Aquifer healing ointment. Oh, damn, somebody's gonna be bummed when they run out of that. The duality of it being such a beautiful place but also so harsh is pretty crazy. I know, right? And honestly, before all the cars existed, before every road had millions of cars on it, before everything had like crazy engines, and you know, there was way less pollution. So you would look out there and you'd see, and there was not a drought because climate change hadn't taken effect yet. You would look out here and it'd be rolling green, lush, beautiful hills. And there wasn't city, you know, there wasn't like Oakland and Berkeley and all this shit. It wasn't as vast. So it was like you'd look out and you'd just see beautiful rolling hills and be like, fuck, I need to get out of here. Yeah, of course. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank all of you. Yeah, it's trippy because I'm about to be like walking through the city after this, and it just, such a contrast to being here. Oh, here's the Native American history I was just talking to you guys about. What are you doing tomorrow on Sunday? Tomorrow I think we're going to the Autumn Moon Festival, and there's a big parade in Chinatown. During the late 1800s, Native American men were held in the lower prison. The Hopi men shown here resisted American farming and opposed their children being sent to government boarding schools. U.S. policies at the time outlawed Native American culture, language, and religion, even though it was their fucking land. In November 1894, 19 Hopi elders were arrested for refusing to live the civilized ways of the white men, according to the San Francisco Call. Incarcerated on Alcatraz 1,000 miles from their homelands in Oraibi, Arizona. So the Hopi come from Arizona. They were taken 1,000 miles away for disobeying the white man's rules. And 1,000 miles from their families and friends, and nobody knew if they were alive or dead, but they were here on the island. The military fort on Alcatraz became a prison during the Civil War. The dungeons, and that's what it was, the dungeons. That's worse than the hole, the D-block hole, the like dark isolated rooms that we went into. They had the dungeons, which were down the same hall and in the ground, in the cellar. So the dungeons and temporary holding cells of the old fort then housed supporters of the Confederacy, political prisoners, deserters, and Union soldiers who broke the law. Following the war, the post took on more prisoners. The military constructed a series of holding structures known as the lower prison along this road. Construction of the new cell house began in 1907 and still stands as a distinctive concrete block at the island's highest point. Most of the structures of the lower point were subsequently torn down. In 1969, the Indian of all tribes occupied Alcatraz from 1969 to 1971, motivated in part by the Hopi elders imprisoned here in the 1890s. Last downward slope, there's a whole thing about the Native American history there. A hole in the wall might not be a signal, though. Please return for future visitor use is kind of crazy, but that's very SF of them. They're like, please return this even after you sneeze on it, kill a bunch of flies with it, half ruin it. So this was the Officers Club. Oh my God, my mouth doesn't work good. The Penitentiary Social Hall, Military Post Exchange. Wow. So the post exchange means this was like a mail. This is where they got the post. Closed area. Do not go beyond this point. Preserving history for Alcatraz. I already read this exact same sign. Everybody's swatting flies off themselves. Yep, I hate it too. Oh no, the ferry. Or no, the ferry's just arriving, guys. Either it's just arriving or it's leaving. I think we can leave with this next ferry. Let's get the fuck out this island. We're gonna escape Alcatraz, guys. You think we can get it? You think we can escape Alcatraz? Again, this is the most psychotic part of the whole island, in my opinion. The fact that they would load the cannon with shrapnel and then they would lock the doors if intruders came in here, not prisoners, but people who came to the island. And then they would lock that door, that big door in front of this truck down here, and then they would push this cannon through the opening, loaded with shrapnel, and they would blow everybody into pieces. And then there would also be a bunch of guards in here, and if they made it past that door somehow into here, then they could also point their guns through these holes and they would just blow everybody to smithereens. So yeah, in my opinion, this is the craziest part. Because if they got past this area where they would lock in, thank you so much for the raid. I'm just in the middle of explaining something. So there's even these right here. Guards would stand in here, put their guns out. They could shoot you. This is the hole where that cannon would come through right here that we just saw over there. Imagine you come in here, you're like, oh my God, we made it. Let's pillage this island. And then all of a sudden this thing comes through and it's like, poof, and you just get, you and everybody you're with gets blown into a million pieces. And then of course the blood would just run down the road towards the people behind them and they'd be like, let's get the fuck out of here. But yeah, you can see at the tops here, there's like these little points right here and on the other corner too. And that was where it would like draw a door open or close. And there was doors on this opening, there was doors right where I'm standing, and there was doors in front of that opening too. So like I said, if you made it here, goosh, goosh, they closed the doors, they'd blow you into smithereens. If you made it past, then there's all these holes, these slots in the walls where they could just not, you wouldn't make it very far. Oh wow, the earliest known photograph of Alcatraz. Whoa. What? Whoa, there's just like a bunch of outposts and houses. So this is before it was actually like more of a prison. Holy shit. Look at the ordnance yard in 1870. All the cannonballs just stacked up. They had entire crews to operate these cannons. An 1861 15-inch Rodman Columbiad cannon shell weighing 352 pounds. Range was 3 nautical miles. They blow this thing out of a cannon, it could go 3 miles. And this model 1861 10-inch cast iron mortar shell weighing 88 pounds, range 1.2 nautical miles. Imagine a cannon going 3 miles. That's so far. A soldier's life. Life as a soldier on Alcatraz was like any other Western military post. Days were tedious, filled with training, weapons, maintenance, and inspection. Up to 300 soldiers called Alcatraz home. These men served an important role in the defense of San Francisco through the years of international tension and civil war. Over 100 cannons surrounded the island. There was never a shot fired in anger. And this is like a bin where you'd have all your clothes and stuff. All right, let's escape Alcatraz, guys. That would leave a mark, dude. Yes. Dude, thank you, Dala, for the raid. I appreciate you, man. I hope your stream went good. Welcome in, Raiders. W Blitz, W Comedian. W Dala, bro. W frickin' Dala. All right, let's escape Alcatraz together. We've been here for 2.5 hours. That's enough time for me. Wait, you can go on the top? Oh, those are the captains. Never mind. I was gonna say, what? Oh, gotta fly. Got him. I think I lost my receipts and stuff. That how we got here. Hopefully I don't need to show them anything when I get on there, because I don't know where any of that shit went. They're like, sorry son, you can't leave. Yeah, I think I lost my receipts. Whoops. You're like, you fucked up big time. You're never going back. Oh, they're swapping out captains. Dude, the flies they can't stand a chance if I'm constantly waving this thing. Oops. I hit my mic. Watch out! Chop a fly in midair. Bruh. There's 6 flies crawling through this girl's hair. And on her hat. Fly on the top. I'm telling you, everybody's covered in flies. They're probably all over my back too, I just don't feel it. I wasn't exaggerating, I'm not just being a little baby. Nice, Linda. Yeah, so sorry I haven't watched. I haven't, like, honestly, just to like put it into perspective, like I haven't responded to texts from my family much. I haven't responded much to my boss, you know, because I have a job outside of streaming and stuff, and so don't take it personally. I'm like super dialed in. I'm like super trying to make sure I do this subathon to the best of my ability. Flies. They work. Okay, one on his shoulder. All over me too. Why so many flies? I don't know. I wish I did. I wish I knew. I wish I didn't have to wait in this line so long, because okay. According to ChatGPT, it's a known fact there's a lot of flies in the island. It's a perfect breeding ground for them because of large seabird colonies that leave poop. Yeah, that makes sense. I've never seen this many though, so it's kind of crazy. Get the fuck off my nose, dude. What the fuck, bro? I've never been so excited to leave the island before. Fuck off, flies. Maybe all the prisoners come back as flies. Yeah, maybe. Yo, Massachusetts Mike with the Prime. Thank you so much. Thanks for cool IRL streams. No, thank you. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you so much. Oh my god, it's been forever since I seen you. So I have 400 watts of solar and 4.2 kilowatts of power stations now. It's been a while. I do remember you donated towards me getting solar a long time ago. It isn't installed on my roof, but it's like a foldable 400 watt solar panel, and all my power stations I can plug right in. So I have like 100 pounds of batteries in my possession now. The solar panels are super heavy too, honestly, but it's been so awesome being able to be way more resourceful. I couldn't pull off the streams I'm doing nowadays if it wasn't for all that, so Just to let you know, I did not forget about that one day hella long ago. That was a long ass time ago. There's like a fly infestation on this island, sorry. How have you been? How's life treating you? I hope you're well. And thank you so much for the resub. You just added 12 minutes to the clock. I'm doing my first ever subathon. I've never done this before, so I'm kind of learning along the way. But it was so with subathons, people either have it uncapped, meaning they'll go as long as the clock has time on it, or it's capped. Mine is capped, and it's supposed to be 14 days. But if we hit certain goals, we could add 7 days. And today we hit the 1800 goal. So now we're allowed to go for 21 days if the clock stays up. And then at 2400 subs, we can add another 7 days, and that's my limit. Unless I get this spurt of energy when I get back to LA or whatever on my way to San Diego, and I add a week so that we can stream, have the subathon going while we are at TwitchCon. So long ago. I'm hyped you're doing well building out the equipment. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been a big process. So. Oh, and I got a Starlink Mini too. So we went to some cool places like we went to Monterey, and we went to the Monterey Bay Aquarium. We went to Santa Cruz. We went to Big Sur. We went to Morro Bay, Pismo Beach. We basically drove all of the Highway 1, the Pacific Coast Highway, as much as we could, except for areas that were shut down because of landslides. It's been pretty cool. Should you be able to see the clock? Yeah, it's at the top right. It's kind of blending in. It doesn't really have like a something behind it to make it more visible. It's really low-key. I'm not trying to I like minimalist overlays. Like, I prefer to not have a bunch of shit on my screen too much, even though I have a bunch of shit on my screen. But yeah, it's up there. It's just kind of blending in. Look, if I put this over the screen, you'll be able to see it better. He's a mini camping. Didn't know it was enough to stream on. That's sick. Oh, really? Yeah. Yep. 100%. Oh my God. Yes. 100%. Because all you really need is 6 upload. And I think I usually get 11 to 15, even in the most remote areas for upload. Download really doesn't matter too much, and I think most people are focusing on the download because they're watching movies or whatever, depending on how they use it. But yeah, it's super cool. And I have this magnetic mount. It's a ka-chunk. It just slaps itself to my roof. I haven't really come up with a system that's better than putting the cable through my window that's cracked open so far, but it works. Yeah, it's cool. That's cool. I didn't know you had a mini. It was on sale, and then when I finally saved enough money to buy it, it wasn't on sale anymore. And I still bought it. I was like, fuck it. I'm not waiting. You haven't had a burrito in a while. I know. There's one spot that always tempts me, but it's the worst burrito in San Francisco. That's
Hold on to the railings, please.
Hold on to the railing? Why? What the fuck? He didn't tell anybody else to hold on to the railing. All right, welcome in, guys. Oh, look. No shit. Look. It is for the flies. Excuse me. Which end will be the back side when we're going back?
That end will be the back side.
Okay, cool. Thank you so much. What do you rate Alcatraz 1 to 10? 10. Now it makes more sense why they have these. Oh my God, you can get mimosas for $11. You can get a peanut butter and jelly sandwich for $6. Pretzel $6. $6.75 actually. Okay, I'm gonna try to lock in, guys. We're gonna get a good view of Alcatraz Island, like moving away in the distance. Let me sneak through real quick, sorry. Hell yeah, we got this whole back end to ourselves, guys. Well, not really. But this is gonna be the view of Alcatraz drifting away in the distance. Look at this. Oh, let me plug my phone in. Oh my god, a fly almost just went up my nose, bro. Get out of here. Dude, next time I come here, I'm wearing a fucking mask. Actually, I'm gonna put it for better contrast and like better higher resolution. We're gonna go in 1x. Wide angle is good, but I want a really crispy shot of Alcatraz drifting off and getting smaller and smaller. Right, Tina? Whoa. A jet must have flown by. Look at this cloud, or this like, look how it's just moving in a perfect curve. That is so trippy looking. What the heck? It's moving fast too. Where do I find that moonbeam ice cream I hear? I have no idea. Fans are provided to help manage the flies at the dock and on the ferries. Yeah, I've never seen them. No clue, dude. Dude, I'm the only one back here? I don't get it. I guess everybody wants to see what it looks like going towards the city. I want to watch Alcatraz disappear. Look, whirlpools. Snorkels? No, but I did see a bag of tortilla chips float. boat about to pop around the corner. Watch this. It's gonna be sick. I know I'm on a crazy angle right now. Just don't mind me. Eugenio! What? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You guys, W Eugenio, thank you. And Valorant put 2 on top of it. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wow. Let's freaking go. Whoa! Wait, what? Eugenio! Thank you so much for 5 more gifted! You freaking legend, dude. Thank you so much. And an extra bonus gifted. Let's go! You guys were on a hype train. We got 4.5 minutes left. We're on level 4. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, dude. Wow, we're only 55 subs away from our next small streamer shout out. We have one already that I owe, so. Small streamer shout out. Thank you so much. You're freaking legend, bro. Thank you. That's so generous of you. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you for helping build the community and just everything, Eugenio. Yeah, so you guys, every 5 gifted, you get your name printed on a. If you gift 5 subs, you get your name printed on a T-shirt that I'm gonna have printed at the end of the subathon, and I'm gonna wear it on stream. Melissa, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And every 5 gifted, they get bonus subscriptions from Valorant and Twitch. So for the last 5 days of the month, we're in like a bonus round where every 5 gifted gets extra on top of it. So if you're trying to gift subs, try to do it in increments of 5 because the odds that you're going to get gifted subs is higher, like the bonus subs, because it gives like the same amount if you gifted like 20. Maybe, who knows? I don't know. Maybe the variables are like, maybe there's more likely to be more bonus if it's like happens to be more. I don't know. I think that the 5 variable of 5s is probably the smartest option.
A short trip across the bay takes you to Muir Woods, one of America's premier national monuments.
Wow, look at this. Bro, does the water look as epic to you guys as it does to me? Whoa, it's vibrating. Boat coming straight towards us. Damn, that's kind of sus. Look at this boat just coming straight towards us. And look, there's Alcatraz. Oh, nice. The sun is blocked by it. Perfect. Look. Check this out. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Yo, Smoothstone, thank you so much for gifting 3 months? Yo! Smoothstone just gifted 3 whole months to Rachel. Thank you so much. What? Beautiful day in the SF Bay area today. Right, Bex? I agree. Thank you so much for gifting 3 whole months to Rachel, you freaking legend, dude. Thank you. Wow. Alright, so now we get the escape from Alcatraz Island drifting away shot. Wow, dude. So sick. Izzy got cash. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Dude, Eugenio, you crazy, dude. Thank you so much for the gifteds. Can't believe I'm the only person back here. Thank you, Knox, for the 100 bits. I still can't believe I'm the only person looking back at Alcatraz like this. Look, I'm the only person out here. Everybody's looking out front for that view of San Francisco that you get, but I can literally just put my camera right here. There's way less wind back here, though, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of nice. Smells like airplane food in back here. The back end is less windy. Unless it's my back end, then there's a lot of wind coming out of there. Now, can you imagine being on a boat and being taken to this island and you're like, fuck. You know you fucked up in life when they're taking you to a prison that's on an island. It's the only one of its kind. They'll transport people from across the entire country just to put them on that island. Imagine not knowing what it's like in there. Imagine like never seeing it before in person and not really knowing any stories about it, but then being like taken there, and then you get there and you're just like, oh no. Because I'm sure the guards were ruthless. I'm sure they were always afraid that the inmates were gonna kill them or screw them over or try to escape. And I feel like it was probably rough, you know? There was no happy-go-lucky energy out there. Good night, Lone Ranger. I'm so glad you were here today. Thank you so much. Sleep well. Whoa, we're back at 30 hours. Yay! Thank you so much, you guys. And Eugenio, I appreciate that a ton. I do appreciate that a ton. And Smoothstone gifting 3 months of tier 1 is pretty crazy. Thank you. Yo, who did that? Tall Shade. Oh my god, you just pushed the hype train to level 6. Tall Shade with the 5 gifted, and Valorant gifted a bonus sub on top of it. Thank you. Oh. Thank you so much. Udell, thank you so much for the 100 bits. The stream is never going to end. We're keeping this going forever. Well, if we hit 2,400 subs, we add a whole nother week, which makes it 28 days cap. So after the 21 days, we'll see if we've reached the 28-day point where we can do that. And then after 28 days, I will decide personally if we add a week with no milestone needed so that we can still do our subathon at TwitchCon. I think it might be pretty cool to be doing the subathon at TwitchCon, honestly. But that's like at that point, we start losing subs from the beginning of the subathon. So the 5th week is less about hitting a certain number and more about just keeping the clock up. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you so freaking much, Tall Shade, for the 5 gifted. And Valorant for the bonus. And Udell for the 100. Eugenio for the 10 gifted. Dude, we've gotten so many bonus subs. Hey now, this is my kind of view. That's right, Loki. You like looking out at prisons in the water? That's Alcatraz Island right there. How are you? It's good to see you. Oh, you live in San Diego? That's cool. I used to live there. I lived in Serra Mesa. Excuse me. Alright, let's get a view of the city because Alcatraz is pretty far now. Excuse me. Alright, let's walk across the boat. Let's see the other view.
Landing. If you are seated, please remain in your seats. Please exercise caution when standing or moving around the deck. Could there be any unexpected vessel movement? Please hold handrails whenever possible, particularly on stairways. Attention please. We are now approaching a dockside landing.
Yeah, Serra Mesa is pretty chill. It's kind of family friendly. I liked it. I lived there for like 2 years and people always looked at me like, who are you? I was just like, I live here. The monstrosity of a cruise ship is just so unsettling to see next to such a beautiful city. Oh my God, you want to see a fly swarm? Look at this. So many. Look. The thing is covered in flies. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Is there a list of your small streamer shoutouts in Discord? No, but you can suggest them if you'd like. You can just send me a message. Oh, I just pulled a muscle in my... Oh. Wait, what? I just majorly pulled a muscle in my bicep. Oh my God, it feels like it's locked. Oh no. I just do, dude? I just like tore a muscle. Fuck. Oh. Oh, what are these cute little things all over the fucking ship? Oh, they're banging. Any handers? High handers? Choo choo. Thank you guys so much for that hype train. I think I was here for most of them. Oh, so you could like keep up with the ones. Yeah, you probably were, honestly. I'll have to make a list of who got shoutouts. Bro, these flies are like, they have like super sticky legs. Like you can't even blow them off of things. Ramen Boy was one. Star was one. My brain is like mashed potatoes right now, so. Hi, Lady Parmesan, how are you? Watch out, guys, we're in the wet zone. Oh my god. Look at all the flies stuck on this fly sticky thing. Oh, there's one on every window too.
It's just redundant. I don't think that they couldn't even put them out there on that prison.
How are you, Lady Parmesan? How's everything? Alcatraz was amazing.
They run him off. I mean, they got him after that.
This is my 4th time going.
Stay sitting. I'll let you know when we go. Too late. I wonder why. I'm staying at the window all day.
Welcome back to community. No.
Just got back home from work. Happy to see Subathon is still going. Yeah, we just got to the milestone where we can add 7 days too, so that's pretty exciting. Otherwise, tomorrow would be our last day. So we have 7 more days. There's like no wind. Oh, I don't want to leave that. Excuse me, sorry. I dropped my fly swatter. Should I warn the people in line about the flies? It's way less windy over here. We did it, guys. We survived and escaped Alcatraz. And not one fly to be seen. No more flies. I have a fly swatter in my bag still. Then I found another one that somebody abandoned. I didn't feel like leaving it on the ground. I have an electric fly swatter in my van. Honestly, I don't think we need the mics. Give me a sec, guys. Here, give me 1 minute. Tour, Danny. Thank you. I appreciate that. Such a unique sound. You guys know you can rewind Twitch now? Which used to be a feature Twitch had. That they reintroduced. It's if you're subscribed or have Turbo, but that's only for them rolling it out. Soon, it'll be for everybody, even if you're not subbed. I don't know. Maybe it was a feature that wasn't used very often, but YouTube is like competitive right now with live streaming. YouTube's literally about to make it so you can stream vertically and horizontally at the same time. Without having a special plugin. Bro! A fly came fucking with me. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Excuse my language. Dude, the fly's just living in my hoodie. What the fuck? Crawling on my cheek. It's probably living in my hair. I'm tempted to just take all my clothes off and shake them around. Oh, we can take Battery. Oh. We can take Battery Street. Well, this girl just ran past me a second ago. Holy shit. Was she teleporting? What? How did she do that? So this Battery will take us all the way to Market. And Battery's kind of a beautiful area. Sorry about, using the Lord's name in vain. Hope I didn't offend anybody. Excuse me. Yeah, they're hitchhiking on me. Ooh, today's Friday. Safeway has $5 sushi today. They're probably all sold out though. But they have it. You don't have to move to New York to find love. Just ask Ona. Okay. Whatever that means. The Delicatessen RJ's Market. Twinning double Danny emote? What does that mean? What do you mean? International Business School. Here by the Levi's Plaza. Oh, there's a big swarm of the wild parrots. A big flock. Yo, Katie! Thank you so much for the raid! Let's go! How are you? How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Katie, how you doing other than being an absolute fucking legend? Oh, thank you. Oh, you're so sweet. What the hell? Stop. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Danny. Also go by Potential Bliss here on all the socials. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I do have a face, but I'm wearing a bra. I'm wearing a mount. It was so good. I finished Outer Wilds, and it was the most beautiful video game I've ever played. Oh shit, really? That's sick. Oh, you guys, that's the Transamerica building. They built it in this like pyramid type shape to reduce blocking the view. So they like intentionally built this in this shape out of respect for not cluttering the city with wide buildings, which is very, very, very thoughtful. Welcome in, Flux. Hello. Hey, Fricky. Hey, Pumpkin. Hey, Duro. O2 Glass. Got the party up in here. I'll have to check out that game. If you guys don't know Foxy Katie, Flux, hey. If you don't know Foxy Katie, she's an incredible streamer, incredible person. I've met her in real life once. She's just as sweet in person as she is on camera. And you guys chose a really good person to support, so thank you for supporting Katie in all of her endeavors. You guys, she just got an Astrovan, and she spent like months building it out, and she's going to be using, love you too. She's going to be using it to go to festivals. She's going to TwitchCon. She's going to go camping, road trips, you name it. Who knows, when she unlocks that ability, which she has, could take her places that maybe she hasn't even thought of going. But along the way, she'll be like, guys, I think we're going to do this now. It was good. Do not watch gameplay before you play. It's vital to your experience. Oh, okay. Well, luckily I'm not much of a gamer, self-admittedly. So I may just see what the game looks like and not ever play it. My favorite game is IRL. Seriously, I can't wait to see what I find out there. Yeah, same. I'm excited to see you. I'm super excited. You guys, Katie is like one of these people who, I don't know, maybe she unknowingly like inspired me. And just to see somebody doing something similar to what I've been doing makes me so happy. And it makes me so excited because I wake up every day excited to do the things that I do. So when I know somebody else is like doing something similar, like traveling, following their heart, streaming things that bring them joy outside of a bedroom, I look forward to seeing where that takes people. So I'm really excited to see Katie's future and to see where everything takes her. And if you guys haven't followed her yet, you really have to. Like 100 million%. She's already got an incredible community. And if you ever drop into one of her streams, get to know her, you'll never look back. I already know it. Oh, I agree. Kindred spirits for the win. So we just left Alcatraz, guys. Yes, thank you for giving Katie a shout out. You guys, make sure you drop a follow on her if you're not. We just left Alcatraz Island, the prison, and it was sick. It was awesome. So right now we're in downtown San Francisco. This is kind of like the thickest, most like highly densely populated area here. And we're coming up onto Market Street. It's one of the most highly trafficked areas. So many cars, so many people, so many buses. So much sketchy shit happens there, I'm not gonna lie. But during the daytime, it's relatively safe. Look at how gorgeous this fucking town is, dude. We're about to make our way to City Hall. Once we get to City Hall, we will hop a bus to the beach. And if I don't take too long getting back there, we'll get to watch the sunset at the beach. Relim, how are you? Whew, yeah, you guys, so I'm doing my first ever subathon for those of you from the raid. So since it's my first ever, like I have no idea what I'm doing. But today we hit a milestone of 1,800 subs, the most subs I've ever had. And that milestone allows us to add 7 more days to the 14-day cap. So if we didn't hit that milestone, we would be ending the stream tomorrow night or the next night. But we hit that today. So we're actually going to add 7 days, so we have 8 more days. And if at the end of the 8th day, we still have 24 hours on the clock, we allow 1 more day just to like celebrate. We also have another goal of 2,400 subs. And if we hit 2,400, we add another 7 days. And that's my max. Not going further than that. I did say that if I'm feeling it, we can add a bonus week, no milestone needed, just a reward for making it as far as we have, so that we could be doing a subathon during TwitchCon still. But that is to be determined, because we're literally under 2 weeks in, we're 13 days in, and I don't know how I'm going to feel in even 8 days from now. So, but it has been pretty crazy. I am taking care of myself. It's hard to sleep because I'm so excited. I basically took like 2 months and planned everything that I'm going to do in San Francisco and researched every event I could possibly find and every landmark. And then I researched all these routes to take the Pacific Highway, the coastal highway, from LA to here. So we went on camping trips using the Starlink, and we drove the coast, and it's been a lot. Like, I truly don't think I've ever put this much energy and time and effort so repeatedly day by day. But luckily I planned, and I made a laundry list of places to go, and I made a laundry list of streamers to shout out. So every reward on our milestones is every 200 more subs that we get. But every 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 that we get, it's milestone rewards, so something fun or weird or gross happens. And then every odd number of 200 subs, like 100, 200, 300, 500, 700, 900, 1100, etc., is we give shout outs to small streamers. Just trying to kind of encourage people, like, you know, there was a point when Katie was a small streamer, just a little baby. There was definitely a point when she had that new streamer smell. And look at her now, and look where she's headed. So if we can do anything to support small streamers, I'm doing it. And it's been very successful. Like, even last night we shouted out this girl who had 30 followers, and now and within 5 minutes she was at 65 followers. We over doubled her follower count. And I was like, when are you going to stream next? She was like, well, fuck, after this, I'm streaming tomorrow. So it's cool because I don't ask for anything in return. I don't even ask these people to join my Discord. I don't ask them for fucking anything, dude. And if they're like, what do I owe you? And I'm like, just stream, please. That's all. Aw, thank you. And it's not like a... Sometimes I wonder if people hear me talking about this and they think it's like some kind of weird brag or something. I don't know. It comes natural. I tend to put myself second a lot, and it feels right. I don't know. Thank you. I really appreciate you saying that. It means a lot coming from you. It's epic. It's been so good. What are you doing for the rest of the night? Just chilling? Wait, oh, I have so many questions. I guess only a few. When do you leave for TwitchCon? You guys, we're gonna get to hang out with Katie around TwitchCon time. I don't want to bombard her with any kind of invites or anything. I just want her to figure out what she's doing. And then once she figures out what she's doing, I would love to extend an offer to do something. Like, I know so many beautiful places in San Diego. Some of my favorite, like, don't miss food spots that you'll be thinking about for literally the rest of your life because it's such good food. Nothing fancy, just really damn good food. I'm the same way. The streaming space made me a little jaded. You inspired me to keep believing there's good. Yeah, I mean, I do feel like the more like selfish people are and narcissistic people are, that people like admire that to some degree. It's like the majority of people that watch Twitch and stream fuck with that vibe. And they're like, well, you gotta climb over people to get to the top. You gotta this and that. You gotta... And I don't know. I'm just happy because, like, you know, we usually have like 33% activity based off of the viewership. Like, we have a very solid active chat for the size of the viewership. And I don't know, it's just, I wouldn't want to compromise anything that I feel is like good for me and good for the community. So I'm just going to keep being myself. And even if that means slow growth, you know, I'm not piggybacking on anybody's bullshit or trying to find people that can, you know, double my viewership or some shit. I don't know. I think people think about that stuff a lot. And they look up to people who are like in the thousands of viewership. And I don't know. I'm kind of just talking out of my ass, but it is how I feel. I don't know a date I'm leaving yet, but I plan to arrive a few days before the con. I'd love to get together for sure. I need your van life advice for the area. Oh, 100%. 100%. As long as I'm around there, like, you know, whatever works best for you, don't be shy to ask. Like, if you're like, oh, where are you going to be located? Like, where are you going to park? You could park right next to me or behind me or whatever. Even if that doesn't mean we're like kicking it or whatever, just so that you can get some good rest and know that there's a friend nearby just in case you need one. At the end of the day, having smaller viewership but people that support you because they fuck with who you actually are beats the high viewership. Facts. Yeah, I think my ceiling that I want to hit, like, I want to make some more breakthroughs periodically and increase the size of the viewership. But the foundation that we have of these amazing welcoming people who greet people and make people feel like, you know, they could be comfortable enough to chat here, those people will always be such a big part of the stream, even if we grow more. But I think like 200, 300, 400, 500 viewership is pretty solid, because at that rate I'll be making well over $1,000 in just ad revenue, and kind of alleviates the cringe nature of me pushing hype trains like crazy when they happen. But you know, I know you know. Oh, of course, I got your back.
Manipulate me, trying to record me without my fucking permission. Like this guy right here, doing anything to blasphemy and defamation. This fucking world is fun.
Well, that guy definitely doesn't want to be filmed. Well, I wish him the best. Hopefully he gets to catch a break one of these days and doesn't walk around ranting at every person he sees, thinking about how everyone's against him, because that's not a good headspace to be in. Poor dude. Wait, is this Bush? Wait, what street am I on? Is this Bush? Are we walking back up to headquarters without me even doing it intentionally? Ad rev is my goal too. I just want people to enjoy the experience without having to give me their money in order to keep up the program. Fuck, dude. I think like, yeah, I think our brains are like similar. And our hearts, I think, too. I love that about you. I've had to like rationalize, like explain exactly my averages if I run X amount of ads with X viewership and X averages of streams per month, and letting everybody know that like building this community is so healthy for basically what we're talking about, the same reasons. Oh no, this is pine. This is pine. Tier 1 CTAs. I mean, like when you're like, everybody say way-oh, and then the whole chat is like, way-oh, like that, like a call to action. Sorry about the wind. I literally just took my mics off, but this street in particular seems to be a wind tunnel. Oh shit, this is Bush. Wow, okay. Oh my god, we are at the Twitch headquarters. Wait, Katie, have you ever seen the Twitch headquarters? They had like a straight up party there last night. I ended up leaving there with 3 or 4 hoodies, a jacket, like 3 or 4 t-shirts, a pair of pants, and 3 pillows. Like all the stuff from the Loot Cave last year at TwitchCon, you were just able to snag whatever. Oh, nice. Oh my god, I was dancing like such a goober. Well, this is it right here, guys. This is the Twitch headquarters. This is where the magic happens. This is where Dan Clancy personally goons in his office. The Goon Lord. Why the fuck does it say? I don't know. Holy shit, look. So I don't know if you guys know that when you're in here, they have a bunch of live streams brought up on the screen. I've never once seen an IRL stream on the screen, but they're watching, guys. Katie, I bet you've been on that screen before. Nope, was getting onboarded there. Went through every office and department. Yeah, so the staff member that I became friends with, who's been like in our streams for a while, she's so sweet. She's so sweet. She said, I'm so sorry I couldn't give you a tour, like a deeper tour. I had to leave because she lives like an hour away after her job. And so she said next time, or I think I asked, next time I come, I would love to see more of it. Well, we were able to access a bunch of different areas. But there's just like offices and stuff that we didn't see inside of. Like I could see the doors, and some of the doors were like cracked open. But the rules was you can stream there, but you can't, they said avoid streaming like personal workspace office spaces. Oh shit, let me see this. Uh-oh. This is where Dan Clancy... Okay. I forgot I said that. I said the same thing in front of the staff member too. She didn't respond. But we all know he's the ultimate goon lord. Thank you for the clip. I promised that I wouldn't say it to his face. So, I think we're good. Dude, I think I want to go to McCharlie's again. It's like a vegan McDonald's right across the street from a McDonald's. It's trippy. Let's just go grab a singular burger from there. I'm not vegan, I'm vegetarian though. So, once we get to Stockton, we have to turn left. Get a McFrowny. Exactly. I forget what the one that I got was called. If you see it too many times, you'll get in habit. Yeah, I'm like, yo, the Goon Lord. What's up, dude? I'm not gonna lie. I met Dan Clancy a few times, and he pretty much acted like I wasn't like I didn't exist. Like he just like gave all the attention to anybody but me, and I very much like authentically just tried to go and introduce myself and be like, thank you so much for whatever you do. And I feel like I didn't have a I hate to say this because it's not about this, but I feel like I was too small of a streamer and I wasn't a partner. So he was just like, oh yeah, bye. And then Office Drummer had Dan Clancy on his stream, and Dan Clancy was like, oh, you should buy my old van off me. You're trying to get a van, right? You can just buy my old van. And I was like, don't buy his piece of shit van. I was like spamming the chat, like, don't do it. Okay, Katie. He just saw your follow count on your forehead. Okay, so this next street is Stockton. We are about to be, we're 1 block away from this Charlie's place. But I don't have any grudges against him. It's all just fun. I really don't care. Like, him knowing who I am doesn't make a difference in my life. But Twitch existing does make a difference in my life, so I'm just grateful that I'm able to stream here. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize I was gonna climb a mountain. Let me cross. That should be one of our next dono goals, a massage on stream. Whoa. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Where the hell is this place? Oh, it's on Sutter. Okay. We are almost there. Oops. Just closed all my shit on accident. You enjoyed the bus trips? Thanks. Yeah. Sometimes those can be really awkward, but I have like kind of a method that I inherited from my friend. And the method is you stand in the very front of the bus, in front of everybody, and you stream what the bus driver's looking at out the window. And then, you know, people that walk on and off the bus might be like, huh? But at least you're not facing people sitting in their seats or anything like that. Seems to be a good method. I did. I ate a big ass meal before we went. But I'm about to get another bite. Oh my god, this is where they parked last night. And they got locked in. They had to walk like up 3 levels just to get back down to the ground. Yeah, it's so relaxing. Every time I see Gogo Borgore in Japan riding a bus, whom I missed like a ton, by the way. I miss raiding people. That's one of the biggest things I miss about not being on a subathon is raiding people. It's kind of like a shitty thing. I hate it. I'm so glad that people are still raiding me because I feel like what goes around comes around, and if I stop raiding people every night, I like stop like showing face that people will like forget that I exist or something. I don't know. I don't overthink it, but I'm just telling you my feelings about it. Even before they started the subathon, I was like, "Ah, man, I can't raid people. What the fuck?" Dude, when we're gonna raid people so fucking hard when we finish this subathon. Like when we're streaming normally. Okay, so here we are, guys. We've got a McDonald's over here, right? McDonald's across the street from a McCharlie's. Look. So this is basically a vegan McDonald's, essentially. Can you guys see it? McFrowny. It is interesting that it's called McCharlie's, but they don't have McCharlie's written on the outside. I wonder if that's where McDonald's draws the line. They're like, listen, assholes, we're across the fucking street. Stop it. They're Stockton, just gonna have to rappel down. We made it. Rappel, that's a word I haven't said in a long time. Ever, almost. All right, I'm hungry. Oh, I can use their outlets to charge again too. You want to see their menu? So they have not a hamburger, not a cheeseburger, not a chicken sandwich, Mr. Sunday, a double knot, a Mr. Royal with cheese, a Mr. Chuck, a Mr. Rack, a not chicken nuggets, and frowny fries. Then they serve breakfast until 4:20 p.m. every day. So a Mr. Muffin instead of a McMuffin is $6. A Mr. Muffin Deluxe, a breakfast frowny, and then they have these meals, a Mr. Frowny meal. Do they have? Oh, they don't do the toy thing. It says Mr. Charlie's inside, but not on the like above the door.
No mustard, pickles, onions.
in 20 minutes. The standard will be here in 4 minutes. Oh, sorry.
Oh, no worries. I'm in no rush, honestly. Oh yeah, they don't print receipts, so you gotta like remember that number.
144?
Yeah. Because they're like, what number are you? I was like, I have no clue. Oh, I have a thing. Sorry, I'm typing in an email. I don't want you guys to see it. Okay. You're earning visits on this order. Visits? What the fuck? I want to earn rewards. Charlie says relax. Oh, it's a t-shirt. Not a wizard. See, look, they have not chicken nuggets. It has Tots frowny fries, McMuffins. I just want this. It's kind of expensive, I'm not gonna lie. No ketchup, no mustard, no onions. I know I'm crazy. It's crazy how much they charge for the sauce, and they put like next to none of it in the little containers. Dollar tax. $12 for one burger. Let's see. I've tipped them how many times in the last few days? There's too many frowns in this building. Let's switch it up. That's my signature for today. I have a question. I'm just curious, what happens when you get 8 visits?
Sorry?
Like, what happens when you get what's the reward for having 8 visits?
Oh, you will get the brownie fries.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Thank you. You are yesterday here, right?
I was.
Yeah.
It was my first time, so.
You like the food?
I like it.
Okay.
I like it. And it's such a cool place. I like it. How do you like working here?
Sorry?
How do you like working here?
No, I like it because I'm not a vegan, but I love this food.
Yeah. I'm only vegetarian. I'm
you
not
are
vegan, but I'm vegetarian.
Okay, cool. Where are you from?
I'm originally from Michigan.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so like across the country.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How many days you are going to live here?
Till October 6th.
Oh, it means I will see you again.
Yes, you will. Thank you. She goes, I will see you again. Okay, so I need to use these outlets. That is one of the perks of eating here, is that they have plugs. So I can charge all my shit. shit, we didn't buy stranger dinner. Yeah, we can do that another day, I promise. I like doing that, so I won't forget about it. Charging both of my devices and my power station. I'm using every USB-C outlet in the building. Yeah, there used to be one in Venice Beach, but they closed. And now there's this place called Marathon Burger. It's like the LeBron James burger place. Oh yeah, they play like the most copywritten music in the world here, so my YouTube is fucked after this. My YouTube live stream is gonna be muted like and blocked from every country. Oh. I think there's one in LA. Can you guys look it up? Can you see if there's one in LA? I think there is. I think there's one in downtown LA. But technically, I know way better burger spots in LA that, no offense to this place, that are really good. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end. I wish I could, honestly, but I'm gonna have to find a method. I haven't found the method yet, but I'm not gonna worry about it too much. As long as I don't always get refunds happening on my YouTube, I don't give a shit. Yeah, so since it's coming through my microphone, there's no way for me to like channel it into a different area. If you're streaming from a desktop computer and you're playing your own music directly through your OBS, then you can make it so that music does not go to YouTube. It is possible, but IRL streaming, you pretty much just, you know, it's as real as it gets. You can't really manipulate it to make it so that you don't have that happen. Oh, they have one on La Brea? Wait, they have one in Santa Monica? Okay. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to go. They have gluten-free buns, yeah, and the meat and stuff is gluten-free. You'd have to substitute the bun. It's $1 extra. I saw it on the menu. Also plan to open 18 locations in Arizona. Really? That's crazy. Arizona is like vegetarian and vegan friendly, like to that level. I would have never guessed that. Yes, Otto. I can't be stopped. I've already told everybody, when I find something I like, I eat it until the day I die. So I like to find new things and be obsessed with them on a regular basis, which isn't very common. So this is my new thing. Yeah, I had breakfast here too. Or lunch. Oh, I know what I'm gonna get. I want to get an extra sauce. There's definitely people who work here. There's a cook in the back. I think there's one cook, and then there's one person who runs the counter. It's probably how they stay open, because they don't pay as many employees. Wait, yeah, that's me. I like this song. Okay, so she would not charge me for the sauce, so I just gave her a tip. I was like, you're gonna take my money, even if you don't want to. Look at it. It's like a McDonald's burger, but infinitely better. She's like, nope. And I was like, yeah, you're taking this. Oh my god. It's like a Thousand Island. You know the typical burger sauce? Whoever first put Thousand Island on a burger deserves some kind of award or something. Yeah, this is like the equivalent of a quarter pounder. And I want it saucy, baby. I'm not holding back. A double cheeseburger and cheese for only $3? I mean, I might start eating meat again at that price. So this is actually a veggie burger. No, I'm not going easy on the sauce. No way. That's blasphemy. Ban that person. Just kidding. I mean, it's not a lot of food for like after tip and after the extra tip that I just gave her for the sauce. It is like $12 to $13 after all that. Not gonna lie. Yeah, pretty much. Now you can see the lady back there. Melissa, what? Are we talking Canadian dollars? What are we talking here? I think if that's Canadian, that's like $20 in USD. No, I've never seen the cheese sauce you're talking about. I was gonna ask. I'm eating a burger. Yeah, USA has A&W. In fact, I think A&W started in America. You like the name? So the reason it's called McFrowny is that it's supposed to cheer you up when you eat it, and it turns your frown upside down, which is really funny because the slogan for McDonald's in the phrase was, "Don't be sad, McDonald's is a happy place," and this place's slogan is "Turn the frown upside down." It's crazy. Green Oompa Loompas in the back room. That's racist. Ban that person. Just kidding. Ian over on YouTube said every year the manager at McDonald's across the street has a breakdown and quits. Little Miss Cakes, how have you been? I missed you. How the hell have you been? Oh fuck, is she watching ads? Eugenia! Thank you so much. Fuck, man. How do I ever repay you guys for all this generosity, man? How many feet pics do you need, Eugenia? How many? You name it. All 10 toes? Because damn, bro. Thank you so much. Can we get a W Eugenio in the chat, please? Oh yeah, Eugenio, you know who Miss Cakes is. Hopefully they recognize it and they're not in ads anymore. Thea! How was your day, Thea? Oh, Little Miss Cakes, we're not in ads anymore. Thank you. Thank you, Eugenio. It's a magical mix of everything except for meat. Exactly. Oh, I wish you guys saw that. I just nailed that shot. We'll probably leave in just a second. I'm good. I missed you. I hope you're doing good. I haven't seen you in a while. Yo, Mike, how you doing? How was your day, Mike? What just happened? What's up, Rainbow? Welcome back. Whoa, we just got a surprise hype train from that gifted. Thank you. Yes, it was a perfect shot, and I wish you guys could have seen that so I could talk about it for the rest of my life. Whoa, QQ Rasa. Thank you so much for gifting 5 tier 1 subs, and Valorant put a bonus one on there. Okay, let me disconnect from my Wi-Fi. I gotta unplug my modem because it's sucking up all my... I'm losing this battery bank I don't need to be using. Dude, thank you so freaking much. Wow. Oh, thank you, Teb, yeah. Thank you, Teb. Wow, Eugenio, thank you for the gifted, and Rasa, thank you so much for the 5 freaking gifted. You absolute incredible human being. Thank you so much. Wow. Had a nice day, thanks. Just got home a little while ago. Mom's still in the hospital. I'm so sorry. I want to ask you all about it, but I don't at the same time because I don't want you to have to think about it too much. But I hope your mom's doing okay in the hospital and that she's in the best care possible, surrounded by professionals who will help her anything that she needs. I'm so sorry to hear that, Mike. Yasmin, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh my god, we got to level 3. How the hell are we 40 subs from 1900? What the fuck, guys? What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. So crazy. It's hard to believe, honestly. She's hanging in there, thank you. Okay, good. I've been back since you got back on the ferry. Oh, okay. That's the garbage can I made the really awesome shot into. Trick shot. We got like 2 minutes left on this hype train. Thank you guys so much. I'm just mind blown, honestly. I can't even. You guys, I'm gonna sleep so good tonight. Did you guys notice I did not put sub only on last night? Miss Orange Green, did you notice that? I mentioned it earlier and you probably heard me say it, but there was like 6 people playing words on stream, like just word, 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 word. Like they were going hard and they weren't even talking to each other. They were very focused on the game. And 5 of those people were not subs. So I was like, you know, if this, I took the risk. I noticed you've turned it on for me, which has been very helpful. So thank you for that. There was a time when I was like, oh, thank God. I tried to turn it on and it actually turned it off because you had already turned it on and I was like, oh shit, okay. I love how we just like, I love how we like don't even have to talk about half this shit, but it just works. That's why you've made such a great addition. It's amazing. Same with Rainbow, obviously. Good evening, you're back in this place again, yeah. Right. Oh shit, I'm rubbing my eyes. That means I'm tired. Story. Oh yeah, wait. Okay, thank you, Miss Cakes. That's good to know. I appreciate that. Dude, thank you guys so much. I can't believe there's still emotes that you guys don't have. I love the frog one, it's cute. Actually, one of my favorites is the one that Rasa just got. That spiraling mouth. Open mouth. We're tubers. Last time I was here, the girl said that some homeless dude came in and like broke a bunch of shit in here. Had like a freak out moment. I assume that probably happens a lot in this area. Why don't they give her a megaphone? I know, honestly. Some kind of intercom or something would be nice. Maria, Maria. Streamer game, maybe. Check it out. It's like a game. Glitch in the Matrix. No, Twitch is not like a game, but people play games on Twitch. Ian, you should tell them that you have Twitch. Because you do. But Ian's keeping everybody good company over there. You have been making a lot of people laugh on YouTube and stuff today. Let me go tell her thank you. Thank you so much. Have a good day. See you next time. I'm in Twitch. Maria, Maria. I get dizzy in Twitch. I don't know why. You know, there's a lot going on. There's a lot to keep track. When you're on YouTube, it's like the chat isn't like as crazy. And, but who knows, man, when I start doing the vertical and horizontal streaming, we might see a big uptick in viewership on YouTube and chatting there. So we're gonna need more YouTube mods soon, is my prediction. So YouTube, you know how when you're scrolling shorts on YouTube that you can you'll see live streams, you know? Like if you scroll through enough shorts on the shorts feed, that all of a sudden you'll see a live stream, but it's like vertical, like an upright kind of thing. Well, they have this new feature coming out. Like you're able to stream horizontally and vertically on YouTube, but you have to have a special plug-in. It takes a lot of effort, and once you get it going, you have to use like special tactics to have both chats. Like the vertical and the horizontal chats are separated. But YouTube is playing hard. They're playing ball right now. They're gonna make it so in the YouTube dashboard you can choose if you want to stream both formats at the same time, and they will include both chats combined. So they're gonna be rolling that out in a couple weeks. And YouTube is also implementing Google Gemini AI to create clips of the best moments of your stream so that you can share those as YouTube Shorts to promote your channel. Oh, look. Look at all these people buying iPhone 17s. Should we go check out the iPhone 17? We are about to buy this phone. Not today, but we are buying it.
I was just coming to see my hospital watching and I could check out the phone.
Okay, are these the 17 Pros? This is the Pro Max. This is the Pro. So
We came here and we take advantage of the pictures. Yeah.
damn, $12.99 for the half a terabyte? Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. Look at how different the cameras are. I don't do the Pro Max, but I do the Pro. So I stream on an iPhone 16 Pro. Here's the silver. I heard the silver is the least likely to get scratched. And it's the lightest color, which attracts the least heat, right? Yeah. Oh, dude. You know how I have crazy zoom on mine, the 6X? This one has 8X. Let's go to video. Wait, it feels like the zoom on mine is better. Hold on, what? It genuinely feels like the zoom on mine goes further. Huh. Now watch the zoom on mine. Hold on. So look at the Geary sign. Oh my god, these people need to move. They're standing right in front of me. Motherfuckers. Okay, so...
17.
Oh, they're closing the door in front of my shot. Okay, either way, it feels like... Let me use it on something else. Okay, look, so we're gonna go to this window, right? See how far I can zoom in on that? And then look how far we are, right? Now, I'm gonna do the same thing, but on the 17.
And then I only have a 1 terabyte in storage.
Okay. You don't have
I don't have any 256, I only have a 1 terabyte in blue.
Video,
I
8X.
actually have, for Pro, I have 1 silver, 1 blue right now.
not the orange one?
Oh my god, dude, how many times is somebody gonna sit right in front of me?
You have to pick right now though, because someone is about to buy.
The 256 one?
Okay, so I'm able to zoom in this far. Oh my god, you guys can't see shit. Look, see?
You can always check back, but there's no guarantee that we will have.
Okay, so that.
Normally you get new deliveries every day?
We don't know when we get inventory.
Bro, if one more bald-headed dude walks in front of my camera, I'm gonna freak out.
They don't do like set schedules anymore.
Okay. Is there certain models that are like more sold out right now, or colors or something?
Our most popular colors are orange and silver, I would say.
But is it like sending people off to come back another day type thing where they're not available, or
I
is
would
it?
say silver's probably our top seller. I would say it's probably like silver, orange, and blue.
Is this silver the same as this silver?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. Yeah, I saw some stuff about people saying, and I don't follow it too deeply, but
To get a little bit more popular.
I think it will. But I heard that these ones, this color doesn't seem to scratch as easily. Not that it matters. I literally keep it in a case.
I haven't been on this half of the store.
So I do live streaming for a living, and I use an iPhone, and I've been using the Pro version of the iPhone every year. A new one comes out, trade it in, get the new one. It almost feels like my 16 Pro camera video is more smooth and zooms a little better than this.
So your 5X will probably be a little bit more
I think it's 6,
stable.
right? Or is it?
Well,
I have 6 through here.
5X camera is going to be a little bit more stable than the 4X because it has more sensors, but our 8X is going to be a little bit more stable. But see, this one is a 4, but yours has a 5X. So yes, it is going to be a little bit clearer, but the 8 is where you'll get like the higher benefit.
So the quality of the 8X is going to be way more impressive.
Yeah, if you're going to be zooming in a lot,
it's so
that's
rare
where
that I
getting
zoom in that far, but like I stream a lot of different beach towns and I travel a lot, and like I live and travel. I'm a sprinter. San Diego Ocean Beach or Big Sur. It's not really a beach town per se as much as it is like a bunch of cliffside driving. But yeah, Ocean Beach is kind of like a little surfer portion of San Diego. They have this area called Sunsets, like 2 or 3 miles of just the most beautiful cliffs, and all the locals go there every single night to watch the sunsets together.
Oh, that sounds
It's so nice, and it's
Just, like,
peaceful.
every night?
Every night. I've been there on the weekends, and there'll be like 1,000 people spread across all the cliffs. Yeah, because it goes like miles.
That's like very good community then.
Yeah, it is. It is.
I wish we had that here. But I feel like it's too cold for everyone to go out to the beach, you know?
Yeah, at least at Ocean Beach, they have a lot of. It's funny that Ocean Beach, San Diego, Ocean Beach, San Francisco.
Yeah, for a second I was like,
so the
here?
Ocean Beach, San Francisco has the bonfires.
Yes.
A little more of like younger energy, high school, early college.
Yeah, I grew up here, so
running around the beach.
Like every weekend, me and all my high school friends would always do like some
Okay,
kind of
cool.
bonfire.
That's fun. Yeah, so I'm like, once I'm done with my trip, I'm gonna be going back down there.
Are you just visiting here then?
Yeah, till like the 6th or 7th.
Okay. Where are you from?
I'm originally from Michigan, but I moved out to California a long time ago. I live basically in Santa Monica now. Yeah, so I'll be going to the Apple store there and picking this up. I have so much stuff planned right now, so I'm just gonna wait until after. Who knows what might happen to this phone in the meantime. I'm really good with them, but
yeah,
we'll see. How much is the trade-in value for Pro 16 Pro when it comes to getting this one?
So you'll have the same trade-in value across the board. So no matter what you pick, you'll get $580 back.
Oh, this is the trade-in screen. Okay, sweet. That's good. Is this a little more spendy than last time? Was it $10.99 before the upgraded space?
For Marcus, yes.
So like, I usually go for the half a terabyte.
Yes. So I believe
like it wasn't
our
that much.
Air models replaced our previous Pro price, and then these ones went up because we start at $256 now rather than the $128 storage size.
Right. Oh yeah. Oh my God, I
Have you
forgot.
felt the Pro yet? Or sorry, the Air?
No, I haven't. Where is it?
Oh my gosh.
I'm not gonna end up getting it, but I want to see it. I'm gonna get the 17 Pro, but I was interested in this.
Yeah, even if you're not gonna get it, it's definitely worth holding.
Whoa! Oh my God, I could see myself like.
I kind of want it just like it feels
For
cool
novelty?
for like an everyday phone. Like it's so light.
It is so light.
You know, so if someone did like a bend test on it, it takes it was 217 pounds to bend it.
Wow.
You would think it would be like so easy to just.
Right. I did see people saying like the first time I forget it's in my back pocket, I'm done.
You know, when I saw that bench press, I was like, okay, because I was like, that's a lithium battery. It's not bends, you know?
Right. Yeah. Your butt will catch on fire.
Yeah. So they weren't joking about that titanium and the.
I wonder, like in comparison, what this matches up with as far as like an old Pro model or something like that. Because I mean, shit,
Exact
17
same processor, exact same main camera, just that one zooms in more. So the
Right.
benefit to getting the Pro this year is, especially that you'll notice, is the vapor chamber. We really noticed the difference in the overheating.
Oh my god, it's gonna make such a big difference in my life.
The overheating,
Seriously.
so we noticed in this store, if you come in during the day, you'll notice all of our devices, especially those iPads, it'll say like,
Really hot.
device needs to cool down.
Oh,
This is the
shit.
first time we've had our phones not say that on this. Those phones,
And that's not a
all
vibe,
these
right?
will
Like
say
the
it,
whole
all of
table,
those
everyone's
will
like, I
say
don't
it.
know if this is a good
It'll
year to
say
buy.
overheating, just our pros won't say it.
Oh.
So that vapor chamber actually works. So if, as someone who streams all day, you know
Yeah.
if you're on that MagSafe or if you're on a
100%,
charger,
yep.
you're gonna get that overheating. These
Yeah.
are the first ones that we haven't seen that.
So there's like this technology, and I'll just keep it super brief, but I'm like bonding multiple signals of service, of like cellular data. I have modems in my backpack.
In your backpack?
Yeah.
For
so
like service?
yeah.
Wait, what?
So they're like mobile hotspots essentially, but I'm using certain like, basically they developed a way so that instead of your phone being like, oh, the service is really bad, I'm gonna switch to Wi-Fi, and instead of being like, oh, the Wi-Fi sucks, we're going back to your cell service, it will split it by percentage, and it will use them all simultaneously. And these phones, and all phones, are not designed to do that. But
Yeah,
you
I
can,
haven't noticed that
so
yet.
with even with Samsung and stuff, Android, Apple, the software, the programs that they've been developing can do that.
Oh, okay. And it's just like a device in your backpack.
So
that
there's an app that if you're like ever bored and you're like, oh, what was he talking about? There's an app that basically has nothing to do with streaming that does the same thing. It's called Speedify. Yeah, and you could literally connect to like 6 Wi-Fis. And you could hook up like a USB hub with like multiple USB inputs, like female ports, and you could even hook up directly multiple modems.
So like
You could be
I
connected to
could
like
see
4.
internet and also Wi-Fi?
Yes. And multiple.
This is actually super helpful. So I'm one of the experts here, so this actually is really useful.
Oh,
for
look
me to
into
know.
it. It's
Yeah.
super cool. It mostly benefits me as a streamer because when you're walking around different cities or things like that, it's switching from tower to tower, and to have a ton of different towers to bounce back and forth from, it makes it so that like I can stream for like 10 hours and travel.
Would it also let you hook up a satellite?
Yes, because I have a Starlink Mini for my van, and I've used that too.
Whoa.
Yeah.
So you could do satellite and Wi-Fi simultaneously.
Right. So some people use Speedify in the background, and even though iPhone is notorious for not running things in the background other than like Spotify or things that are really normal, it does run in the background of an iPhone. And but the apps that I use that are developed by like enthusiasts of live streaming, they built that same software from Speedify into the app, so we don't even need Speedify. Speedify is like $8 a month or something like that. But I have friends who utilize it not as a streamer. Like they have in use cases where they're like, you know what, having this right now is saving my butt for some reason, like, you know, for work or for travel, stopping at a gas station in the middle of nowhere and
all
even
the business people that I work with, I could see them really needing that. Like they're like, oh, I gotta drive down, and I gotta be on this.
and it's safe too.
Yeah.
I think that Speedify also like uses a VPN with it, and I'm not sure exactly how that.
Because that was gonna be my next question. Is like, how secure are we talking?
Yeah,
If it is
yeah.
bouncing off of a wall,
Right,
But if
and
it can
it's
support
only
a
going to be
VPN.
it's only going to be connected to things that you allow it to, though. So as long as you've logged in with your password to whatever Wi-Fi, like yeah, they have a video. If you look them up on YouTube, they're just like a bunch of nerds who love this kind of stuff. So the videos aren't really exciting, but like they hooked an iPad up and they put a USB hub that had 8 or 10, I think, or maybe even more, and then they hooked up like 10 or plus Ethernets, and then they pull up the app and they show you it's connected to every single one of them and each name of every router, and yeah, it's cool.
What? I genuinely don't know that was
Yeah, so like Spotify, but Speedify. So look it up, yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't know if they'll be able, maybe people will find it interesting, but you sure do.
This is really helpful for me because I'm sure my business customers, they're gonna love that. I mean, if anyone asks me, now I know that I have that as an option.
Yeah, if they ever describe a scenario where they're like, man, I struggle with being able to do work.
All the time, they're like, well, I'm on a business call and it drops all the time. Like, what can I do? Now I have an option to get them. Like, that's amazing. Yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah, of course. What's your name?
Eleanor.
Eleanor, I'm Danny.
Great to meet you, Danny.
Yeah, nice to meet you. All right, I'm gonna head out.
Yeah, you have a great day.
Take care. Thanks. Thank you. Oh yeah, you're welcome. Later, Eleanor. Cool, that's a fancy ass Apple store. The whole wall opens and it's just open in the front. Oh shit, did I just stumble upon a party? Wait a second, is this like a, what is this? Free programming, Friday, chess lessons and unions. Oh, it's square dancing? Tango, Western, square dance, salsa, swing, and Bollywood. Cool. Yeah, the air one was cool. You just gotta get a good case for it. Salsa! Let's go. Yo. Give her your channel info. I know I should have. I didn't even think about it. I was shamelessly plugging Speedify, which I really don't even use anymore. Good night, Rainbow. Hey Joyce, how are you? It's so good to see you. You guys, Joyce is an incredible person. I was at the Apple store. Oh my god, I'm sorry I missed your comments. You guys follow Joyce. You gotta support the musicians on Twitch. They really don't get enough support, in my opinion. She's an incredible musician. Okay, viewer, later. I should walk like right through the middle. I feel like I'll get hit by a dancer. You can walk through the crowd. All right, so I need to get my ass back to my van. I'm not gonna lie. I love stumbling upon things, and I can stay up all night. But I've been streaming like 12 hours a day for 13 days straight. Well, look at this dog looking like a statue. Oh my god, so cute. Is that your dog? It's so cute. It's a perfect haircut too. I want to show you guys this dog. Oh. Oh. I can't even get out of here with that cute shit. Oops. Okay. Had to wait for that guy to finish his photo opportunity. Yeah, so this area is actually, I mean, it's kind of fancy schmancy, but it's a cool area. As you can see, they have stores like Louis Vuitton and that huge Apple store, Gucci. This is basically the Rodeo Drive of San Francisco. Like, if you come to America and you want to go back to wherever you're from with like a shitload of designer stuff, this is exactly where you want to be. I'm gonna wait to cross here because oh yeah, true. All these grubby little hands touching the iPhones, and I touched the iPhones. I didn't even think about that. Oh my god, that's crazy. This lady next to me just used hand sanitizer. And I was just thinking about how I wish I had some. And all of a sudden I started smelling it. I think she heard me say all those grubby little hands are on the iPhones. Whoa, look at this building. What the hell? Look at the ceiling. What? That's a crazy design. Elegance Untamed. Okay. Oh, whoa, look at these Louis Vuitton luggage bag Vespas. That's cool. Wait, is there an actual motor in this thing? What? Look at the reflection. You can see the underside of the motor. That's crazy, actually. Huh. Wow, that's so trippy. Look at the LV on the sides of the wheels. Whoa. I've been wishing you'd had some for a few months now. Some hand sanitizer. I know I got some. It's just I never carry it with me. I don't want to jinx myself, but I do have a pretty high tolerance to things. You know? Wait, who is this model? Why does she look so familiar? Who that? Why is she looking at me like that? Stop. Stop it. No, we're not waiting. That was Natalie Portman? Dang. She's so beautiful. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I love LA. But like every time I go back there after being here for like a month, I immediately regret leaving San Francisco. We'll be here until like October 6th or 7th though, so we will be here for quite a good while. We still have about a week and a half. We're all beautiful. That's true. It's funny you should say that. I agree. I used to date this girl a long time ago, and I always thought that she was so beautiful. And I was just like, God damn it, you're so beautiful, what the heck? And every time I told her she was beautiful, she would be like, we're all beautiful. And I'd be like, I love you even more now, stop it. Like, how could you be so beautiful on the inside and also be so beautiful on the outside? What the fuck? How dare you? So this street is very sussy to be streaming at night. This is Market Street. At least streaming by yourself. I've already had 2 people today be like, fuck this guy. Hi Amy, how are you? You always thought that she was one of the most beautiful celebs. Bus in 1 minute? Yeah, I'm not hopping on here. Oh shit, this is the fucking 5? I can take this all the way? Nah, I'm gonna walk a little bit. I don't want to get on that bus right now. That's too much bus. I'm gonna walk all the way to City Hall and then I'm gonna hop on the bus there. Right when you said that, it pulled up, which is crazy. But the bus is so full. A lot of people get on and off at these stops on Market before it gets to City Hall. So I'm going to see if I can hop on at City Hall, and hopefully it's a little less awkward. Right. Dude, I watched Dirty Dancing last night. I think it was last night. Maybe it was the night before. But I watched Dirty Dancing. Such a good movie. Have you guys watched that movie? I asked this too already, but what a legendary movie. Patrick Swayze's such a giga chad too. He was 100% peak Patrick Swayze at that movie too. Late 80s.
What? Oh, was he?
Both of the main characters in that movie are just total bombshells. Patrick Swayze and then the actress who played Baby. Oh yeah, you said that. How did you like it, Melissa? Yo, where's my Swedes? Where's my Swedes? We got an IKEA over here. A huge IKEA. A huge IKEA. Bro, I hate how many people wear shiesties and masks in this area, and I'm not talking about COVID masks or nothing like that. I'm talking about people who purposely hide their identities every day on these streets because they're up to no fucking good. If you're wearing a shiesty, I literally will never trust you. And I will watch my back anytime I see somebody riding a bike wearing a fucking full face mask. Kutbuller.
Yeah, we can cross. I don't see it.
It smells like the most dank ass weed, like the stinkiest, most amazingly good smelling weed all over this street though. San Francisco is infamous for having really good cannabis. I like the smell of it. Oh shit, there's a concert. Oh, and here's Crazy Horse. The Gentleman's Club. Oh wait, who's UB40? Are they like a major throwback artist? Oh, no way. Red wine. Oh shit, UB40 is playing tonight. Oh shit, no way. Yeah, it's UB40 tonight. Red wine. What's up, Tristle Kid? How are you? Habibi's Birria. Red wine. Just to meet me. Red wine, you make me feel so fine. Oh look, it's UB40's tour bus. Dude, imagine we run into UB40 out here. Red wine, you make my feel so fine. Oh, yeah, you mentioned that. I need to. Can you send that on Discord or something? Because it would be cool to, so I don't forget. Yeah. So I noticed the same motherfucker riding past me like 3 times now with the mask on. And the second I turned around and looked at him, he pulled a U-turn and went the other way. Motherfucker needs to mind his business before, before I have to tell him to mind his own fucking business. Phone snatcher? You mean the recipient of a pepper spray? Because that's pretty much it. To everybody's glancing down at my phone like they're not vibing it at all. So I hate streaming in this area at night, honestly. It's a bit risky. Maybe he wants to get to know you as a friend. Yeah, well, he might want to take that fucking mask off. Yeah, this corner in particular, I notice every time I come out to this area, they're always holding down the corner on this block. So we're going to Civic Center, City Hall, and from there, we're hopping a bus. So I'm good now. We're getting off Market Street. Like, if you're just cruising by yourself, not streaming, it's not as sus. It's kind of a whole experience in and of itself. Maybe I should get a Waymo. Excuse me. If I was running late, like if I was afraid I was gonna get a ticket, I would. Well, we have time. I'm gonna hop on the bus. I'm gonna stand in the very front, point the camera out the front window, and then probably hop off the bus early, like I always do, and walk like a mile or 2. This is sort of like a taste of the tenderloin, but it's not the tenderloin, it's just close to the tenderloin. So this area is not doing too good. Are we going to the beach? Yeah. Another shiesty wearer.
If you weren't able to get one.
This is basically right where Cook Sucks was when people tried to jack him. And I don't mean jack him off. I mean jack his shit. Steal his stuff. What up, Milo? How you doing, dude? Haven't been to the UN Plaza too much at this time. Maybe it's better with the skaters. Yeah, for sure. If you're on a skateboard, dude, you can get away quick. You can avoid bullshit. And you can defend yourself with a skateboard. Oh yeah, this part's super sus. And every fucking block I get to, somebody's wearing a shiesty or a mask. Fighting. It is SF. Yeah. You know, everywhere has places like this. You just gotta make sure you keep your head on a swivel. And if you're not from a place that has this kind of energy, then maybe don't hang out at night by yourself in places like this. Check him also would have been bad. Yeah. I mean, not for him. Oh, dude. Fuck, do you guys remember that one time I waited here for the bus after, it was such a long day. I walked 20 miles that day. And I stood here for a while and I kept asking everybody yo, when is this fucking bus coming? And eventually they were like, it's not coming. And I was like, what? And so I started walking. And then I had to walk 3 miles just to find a bus. I don't know why it was so hard that day. Oh, wait. Now everyone's gonna come here and be like, I don't know, Danny said that people just get randomly jerked off here. Sounds fun. You lived in some cities that are considered dangerous? Yeah. I feel like I have the I've seen some shit card, you know? Because I was born and raised in Detroit. Dude, I feel like I've told you guys this before, but some dude was trying to fucking rob me. And I was like, listen, dude, I'm not fucking from here, man. And he was like, I don't give a shit. Give me all your shit. And I was just like, I'm from Detroit. And he was like, oh, really? He's like, all right, we're good. And I don't know if he thought that I was carrying a shank or something because of where I told him I'm from. But thank God it wasn't a lie, you know? Sometimes people are like, oh yeah, what streets? What street names, huh? And I'm like, I tell them and they're like, okay. But I have had somebody back down from me from trying to rob me because I said I was from Detroit. And that is never gonna be a get out of being robbed free card every time either, but I mean, growing up in Detroit, I've had guns put to my head, I've had guns put to my cheek, my face, my fucking temple. I've had knives put up to me. I've been in very, 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 very dangerous, you're lucky you're still alive type situations. So as an IRL streamer, I carry that trauma with me and I watch my fucking back everywhere I go. Here's the beautiful City Hall. Memphis. Detroit is the second most dangerous city, probably why I don't see Detroit as being so bad. Oh, yours is Memphis, Tennessee worse? I could see why a place like Memphis would be scary as hell. Because, for a lack of, nicer words, there's so many, rednecks and, backcountry kind of, farmer, racist, crazy bigots. Homophobic psychopaths. And you don't want to fuck with them. They're scary, dude. They'll hog tie you and drag you with their truck type shit. They won't just beat you up and steal your stuff. Oh wow, Melissa, that's actually a pretty interesting story. Crazy. Even Jagged said Memphis is bad. I've been to Memphis a few times. I just have no memory of how dangerous it was. Because I was traveling with 7 other guys. So we had a huge group of 8 of us. Warrendale? You mean Warren? Well, Warren is like the outskirts of Metro Detroit. So yeah, like Warren, Utica, Macomb. Those areas aren't the worst. Those are actually pretty interesting and not so bad. Some of the worst areas is like the east side, southwest side, which is Mexican town. Some of the areas of downtown, sort of the outskirts of downtown. Anywhere between 9 Mile and 6 Mile. Between like, yeah, if you guys seen the movie 8 Mile and you thought that that's like the worst part of Detroit, they didn't even show 6 Mile. That's why I left, though, you know? I left in 2009. I've been living my best life in California.
Well, you have natural, I think you have natural technique for plastic, but you gotta work by 8 or 9 months. So I practically, 20 years and practicing.
Nice. That guy just looked straight at me and said, "Fuck you, bitch," and "Fuck you too." He told me "fuck you" twice like I was 2 different people. Jesus. Damn, dude. He told both of my personalities to fuck off. Sheesh. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. This is too close to the Tenderloin. So if you don't know, this is City Hall, Civic Center. It's a very popular area. It's beautiful. It's a very famous area. But if you go down the street past the City Hall, you kind of cut left into the neighborhoods. That if you went like diagonal that way, that's where the Tenderloin is. And the Tenderloin is kind of in a bad shape, you know? I love San Francisco, but I'm not going to fucking pretend that it's perfect. And people need help. People need better resources. People need better rehabilitation. People need more access to things like therapy and stuff like that. And they need better education and things like, it's just tough out here, so. Damn, Jagged, you mean in Memphis? They're just jealous that you exude happiness. I don't think they're jealous. I think that there's, you know, I don't know, man. All right, I'm getting on this right here. I think this is the 5R. I want to hit the Rapid because I would rather not have so many stops. Does the 5R come this late? I don't even know. I think this is just the 5. And what? Yeah, it's just the 5. I mean, fuck it. That's what I'm getting on the 5. No more Rapid at this time? Ah, okay. Well, I was kind of right. There's less people on the bus now. There's a lot of people on the bus, but there's less people on the bus. Hey, how are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing good, thanks.
Sir, is Laguna your next stop?
Golf.
Golf, okay. You do stop at Laguna though, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So when you guys see me point the camera at this little thing, I'm paying for the fee. Yeah, maybe if I wore like a bulletproof vest and a suit of armor. I wonder how many flies are still lingering in my hoodie from Alcatraz. Oh, it's just camaraderie between the other drivers. They say hello by honking. The other day, one of the drivers said, "It's all we got. We got to be here for each other, man." He said, "Even if you're not a bus driver, you need to look out for your friends." Oh, thank you, Yasmin. Thank you for the gigantified emote. They have a bike rack on the front. You can put your bike on there. Good night, Pixie. Sleep well. Thank you so much for your kind words. I appreciate you. You guys, Pixie over on YouTube's going to sleep, and she's awesome. She's been in our streams for a long time now. Oh yeah, and they also honk when people are pulling out into the street so that they don't get hit. Do you know how many bus drivers, like, as far as like in the city, might be?
Oh, all together?
Yeah.
Probably about 600.
Whoa.
It's a pretty big fleet.
That's way more than I would have guessed.
Yeah.
Wow.
And we don't all know each other.
Right. Okay, so you do a couple or a few round trips. Is that like a shift or?
I do, let's say, 4.5.
Okay.
4.5 rounds.
And how many hours is that take?
Including the ladies.
Oh yeah, I noticed that too.
You got some good women operators out here. They're
Nice.
tough.
Dude, the one thing I noticed is that you guys always put your hand on the edge of this glass. They don't provide you guys with like a nice armrest for your right arm. Huh?
No, that's.
I'm about to write
We've been asking.
I was joking the other day. Like, I'm gonna write a letter to the city and be like, listen, like maybe I could start a photo compilation of like bus drivers trying to find a comfortable place. Yeah, because.
Anything will help us, brother. Anything will help us.
Yeah. They should also have a tipping section, like something to tip drivers.
Yeah. That would be awesome.
I would support that too.
But yeah, we've been asking for like a better like barrier. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Because that thing is not like, they can reach around that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's
very unfortunate because I'm sure people do.
Spit on you, you know?
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's the worst.
Here you are moving thousands of people around the city all day.
Yeah, you gotta deal with that crap, right? Where you getting off at?
All the way down by Safeway.
Oh, the last one.
Yeah.
You went to the Safeway?
No, I'm going to the beach.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I've been seeing a lot of bonfires lately.
So many.
Yeah.
So many. I don't know what it is. It might be that everybody wants to pretend that school didn't just start or something. Because, like, it seems of that age, like the younger kids.
Yes, that's what I noticed. The high schoolers.
Yeah, I went into the Safeway the other night, and it was like the beach was popping. So, like, all these kids were in Safeway, and everybody was, like, on the tip of their toes, all the employees and security guard. And
oh, really?
yeah, they had like all these shopping carts blocking off the normal, like you could
exits.
turn right and go in. They had all that closed off. I'd never seen that there
Oh,
before.
they're afraid they're gonna steal and stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
They probably do.
Yeah. But
You don't know what you have to lose until you get in trouble as a kid.
yeah. Less.
It takes getting busted a couple times to wise up, I think.
You live and you learn, right? We all do.
Yeah. Sorry.
Welcome. Meeting up with people down there?
Yeah, and I'm actually visiting from out of town, so I'm going back to Santa Monica after October 6th.
Oh, okay.
So what?
You used to live out here?
I did. Yes, I was in Outer Richmond for a long time, and Outer Sunset for a way shorter amount of time. But I really do like being in those areas.
And now you live in Santa Monica?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's
Where do you like it better?
I love San Francisco with my whole heart, man.
Oh, really? Okay.
Anytime I go back after visiting and coming back and seeing friends and doing things out here, I almost immediately am like, ugh.
Like homesick a little?
Yeah, totally. Yeah, like, second I get back into town, into Santa Monica, it's like, I have so many friends, I have a great job there, and like,
okay.
But when I get there, I'm like, how the hell do we live here?
Why is that?
It's pretty bad right now, man.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, like, so if you know that area, Venice basically and Santa Monica connect, right?
Yeah.
So there's like just a whole bunch of crime and vagrants walking around. I mean, LA has a whole different type of energy too. It's
Of course, we're like considered chill, laid back.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
Over there it's more.
It's hectic.
More hectic.
Yeah. Yeah, people here are really good at like balancing out the way they feel, you know, and like checking themselves. You know, people there who had a good education, who have a job, they'll act like some of the people who are homeless, you know, like there's days when people who are being like a menace to society are people who have to be at work the next morning.
Oh shit, really?
So it's not just like jobless, homeless people that are causing all the craziness.
It's a professional suit?
Oh yeah. Everybody's got something to prove, you know? It's like, I don't know what it is, but...
Yeah, I kind of get that vibe from SoCal.
But there's enough people there where you meet some of the best people in the world.
Okay.
Yeah,
There's still some good people.
for sure. You gotta just remind yourself that and go and gravitate to those people, you know?
I see. That's what they say about the Bay. We're more chill and, friendlier.
Yeah. And the locals there are a little bit more advantageous of tourism.
Oh, really?
You know, like, so as a
Like
tourist.
out-of-towners?
Yeah, and the people like will visit there and be like, oh, this was fun, but I don't, like if you come to San Francisco, all you think about is all the good when you leave. When you're there, you remember the crazy shit that also happened,
Oh, no shit.
Yeah. I've seen some riots, I've seen protests, I've seen
Some bad ones, huh?
Oh yeah.
Parker, trigger.
So how do you even meet the other bus drivers? Is there like at the bus depots, you guys switch
when
buses?
You get to the end, you can chit chat a little bit.
Yeah.
So when I start, I relieve the other driver who was driving.
Okay. And then would that be the first driver of the day on that bus, or
maybe sometimes the second.
Okay.
Yeah, and then we just build a rapport like that.
Right.
But yeah, that's how we do it.
Nice. How long you been driving?
Too long.
I used to drive for tours, for like music tours for bands and stuff.
Like the big buses?
Not a tour bus,
Okay.
but I've driven huge 20-foot vans with a trailer behind it, all across the United States. So
Okay.
I understand what it's like to be responsible for everybody in the vehicle. I understand how a big vehicle needs to be operated and maneuvered in special ways and have special care and attention. And
It's like we're pilots, man.
yeah, I have a lot of respect for bus drivers, honestly.
It's a tough gig. The driving part is cool.
Yeah.
It's public sometimes,
Yeah.
So how long were you driving those
Oh my God, years.
Yeah?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So you've been all over.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Across the nation?
Oh yeah. 100%.
That's cool. At least you get to, see the different
Yeah,
states.
it's fun.
Yeah, different cities.
Yeah, I was always surprised when I'd find a city and be like, how come nobody told me how cool this place is, or how nice the people are, or how good the food is?
Well, what was one of the places that you were surprised that it was cool like that?
Man, there's been so many.
One that stands out.
I think the ones that surprised me the most, because of just what I had thought about it before I'd ever gone there, was Texas.
Texas.
Yeah.
That's kind of
Insanely good food. All the concerts that we had there, full house, sold out. Everybody at the concerts, so happy to see us. And yeah, so no, everybody's like, oh, you don't spend money on a hotel. Come to our place, dude. We have a house. And we're like, yeah, but there's 8 of us. And then they show us a picture of what looks like an estate, and I'm just like, what?
That's where they stay?
Yeah, but they're like, oh yeah, it's $2,800 between 6 of us, and it's 4,000 square feet per house. It's just like, what? Yeah, it's super cheap out there.
When you hear those prices, no way.
Yeah.
There's no way. What are we doing here in the Bay Area? I contemplate that, man.
If you could go anywhere else, where would you see yourself being?
Yeah, I was thinking about Texas, man.
Really?
Austin.
Because of affordability? Dude, Austin is great. Yeah. It's honestly, the food in Austin blew my mind.
Really?
Oh yeah. I remember I had this this double bacon cheeseburger from this truck, and it was bigger than my head, and I liked it so much I went back the next day, and they were like, wait, I thought you weren't from here, and I was like, yeah, but we're leaving, so I gotta get another one of these. And the music scene there is cool too. They have sort of smaller venues that you can pack if you're not a super famous band, but 250, 300 people. And
okay. In the city, do they still, because remember it used to be one, was that Howard Street? There used to be a venue there. Not too many, huh?
Yeah, not too many.
Right? Metallica used to play there.
Yeah. Yeah, they have like bigger venues for big bands, but the smaller venues, it's kind of a niche nowadays, you know? It used to be so popular.
Yeah, exactly.
90s, 2000s, mid to late 2000s, everybody wanted to open up some kind of concert venue.
Right. So what type of music was it that you were...
Oh, it was rock. Yeah. But I've been on tour with like reggae bands and stuff like that too.
UB40 is that?
I just walked right past it. Yeah.
I know. I was like,
yeah.
oh wow,
I know, right? Yeah, it was packed. I don't know if you drove by it.
I did.
Oh,
This line goes through it. It was.
Yeah. That's wild. I wonder how much the tickets for that were.
I wonder, right?
Probably like 140 or more.
Taylor
Swift price.
Taylor's way. He's in the thousands, right?
Yeah. I think it's like $900 for like a nosebleed seat at a Taylor Swift concert. No. I remember years ago when a concert was that expensive, I grew up in the music industry, so that's kind of how I got the tour jobs and stuff. And I remember being like, what, $30 for a concert? Like, fuck that. And then I'd go and I'd talk to the bouncers, I'd talk to the sound guy, and it would always give me this deep sense of gratification if I just somehow got in for free.
Oh, really?
I would always try, especially if it was overpriced.
Yeah, like, why not try it?
Because I did like live sound engineering for like 400 different bands.
That's cool, man.
A couple different concert
Do you
venues.
play?
I do, but I primarily play acoustic guitar, and I do finger picking, so not so much the rock genre.
Okay.
But I grew up with like guitars and pianos in the house and stuff like that.
I've always wanted to learn.
You know, it's never too late, man.
I know, man. I'm like, man,
Never too late.
Hobby, you know?
I mean, if you're like 75, then maybe it's too late, but nah, not yet.
So should I start with a wooden guitar first?
Honestly, it's easier to learn on an electric guitar.
Really?
But I believe that acoustic guitar is just like more... It's more respectable. So there's this thing they call action. The action on a guitar is the distance between the wood on the neck and the strings. So like, if the string is further away from the neck, you have to push it further down to make the note happen, right? So you know how they're moving their fingers on the fretboard. The action is the distance that you have to push. And electric guitars have very low action, so it's really easy to press them. Yeah, and acoustic guitars tend to have, the strings are hella far away. So you have to push it really far, and your fingers, if you're learning, it's a pain in the ass.
Oh, I see.
So
it's harder to learn.
my first guitar was an acoustic, and it was tough. My second guitar was an electric, and then I've probably gotten like 10 acoustics since then.
Since then?
Yeah.
And how did you learn? Self-taught?
Yeah, pretty much. I remember like my family's very musical, but most of them played piano, so I kind of just took it upon myself to choose something else. But yeah, I always tell people like one of the best ways to learn a guitar is to sit with it in your lap. And the more you become comfortable with just being with it, like just with the shape and how close it sits to your stomach and things like that, like the more comfortable that you become holding it, the more likely you are to learn how to play it easier. And some people get guitars that are too big. So I actually play a guitar. So like acoustic guitars, you can have a full size, you can have a 3/4, and you can have a half size. So I actually play at 3/4 because I'm like 5'8", I'm not super tall, I don't have like crazy long arms. Yeah, so it's easier for people to learn on smaller guitars. I actually learned on a bigger one, a full size, and when I finally got a 3/4, it changed my whole life.
Really?
Like I just became awesome all of a sudden.
It's got better.
Yeah, really fast too. I was kind of pissed. I was like, damn, why didn't you guys tell me? I could have
did it a long time.
Yeah. And I know some people who play the half-size one. It's like, it's almost like a large ukulele, 6 strings, yeah. But the sound, the tone, the resonance, all those things changes when you change the size of the guitar.
Okay.
Kind of like how the sounds that happen in this bus change if you're in a smaller bus.
Right,
you know?
right. The sound, yeah, it's different.
What's your name?
I'm Chris.
Chris, I'm Danny.
Danny, nice to
Yeah,
meet
it's a
you.
pleasure, man. I feel like I interrupted you. What were you about to say?
No. So we're almost.
I know,
almost
we're
at
making
the
it.
beach.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Yeah. Couple more stops and we're there. What they say you're gonna meet them at the Safeway or?
No, at the beach. At the beach.
At the beach.
Yeah. I was surprised that they turned the Great Highway into Sunset Dunes.
I know. Some people didn't like that.
Yeah, I'm one of those people, no offense,
Oh
because
yeah, I mean, no, I'll take it.
like I always used to take this route from outer Richmond to the gym, and I used to be able to take that road like almost halfway there. And now I have to stop at like 40 different stop signs just to get this sloped.
Just to get through it, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of a bummer. I forgot when they started that.
Yeah, it must have just been this year.
Yeah, or last year.
Yeah.
But I haven't even seen it. Like, so what? Is this like a walking path?
Yeah. And they have like a bunch of different like random sort of interactive things there.
Oh yeah?
They have like a 20-ton rock that's like on an axle, and you can spin it by hand, even though it's like gargantuan. Yeah, I saw a little kid spinning it the other day, and I was like, "Whoa, you're so strong, dude!"
Gotta check that out.
But I know all the cyclists and the avid runners and walkers are stoked. Yeah.
I get it, you know.
It's very San Francisco of them to do that. So I approve of it, but I also wish I could.
Shut down a road, a whole road.
Yeah.
I get it.
Have you ever driven any of the like historic vehicles and stuff, like the rare ones?
The closest I got to try was a cable car.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I didn't like it, man, because I was trying to go to that division, the cable car division.
Yeah.
But when I was training, it was raining, and that thing doesn't slide. I mean, it doesn't stop right away.
Oh.
You gotta really
Oh, that must be a little stressful.
Yeah, it is. Especially when you're going down.
Right. Wait, so what have you been on the Powell run or?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Powell,
I see. Right.
Steeple Hills.
Right.
So I was like, maybe it's not for me.
Yeah.
I want to be able to stop.
Right. So you actually went and tested the waters with it, and then kind of decided against it.
And also, like, it was raining, right? So you're getting wet.
Right.
Not like here, you could cover up.
Right.
So you gotta wear, bring extra clothes.
Do you think we'll get a rainy season this year?
I hope so.
Yeah, me too. I remember when it used to rain for like 6-7 months every year, and it's like, yeah. Now people freak out when it rains, like they're not happy anymore. It's like, dude, what?
We need it.
Yeah, we used to like cherish rainy seasons so much.
And it also feels like it's not as foggy anymore.
True.
The fog, like, remember before it was like.
Yeah, it seems like it cooks off every morning no matter what now. It used to kind of just sit with us all day.
Yeah, it used to.
Yeah.
You getting off here or the next one?
I'll get off here.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, and yours again?
Chris.
I'll see you around, man. Thanks. You too. What a great guy. Can you believe I streamed for 11 hours talking to you guys all day? And then I can't stop talking to people that I meet in person still. I have like a obsession with just being a yapper. I like him. He was cool. Chris, right? That's what he said. Hopefully we get on a bus with him again. The friends I'm meeting at the beach is you guys. Oops. How did I do that? That was weird. My phone just got a mind of its own.
Bro, just go to the corner store like fucking.
Says high school kids with all the alcohol. Yeah, Lumboy! We got a freaking awesome day on so many levels. It was so good. Oh yeah, there's a lot of fires out there. I talk way too much, so I make a good streamer. Sometimes I'll be talking to my mom and she's like, Danny, I love you, but I can't right now. You're talking so much. I like that other people talk so I don't have to. Nice. Yeah, look, a shitload of pills. Interesting. Let's see, can we get a good shot of the moon? See all the fires? Oh wait, we need to go to 1x to see anything. If I to spend time with you, I need to recharge and take a nap after probably. I hope that I go to sleep tonight at a good hour. At a good time. Bro, there's so many people, just hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people. So many. Bro, there's gotta be like 300 people on the beach right now spread across all these fires. There's some fires that have like 100 people just around just a fire. Holy shit. Excuse me. Oh my god, I'm fucking slacking, dude. Oh, I think that's the first time I like almost tripped on a crack on the ground in a long ass time. Day 13, guys. Tomorrow is day 14. And we added 7 days to the cap. So if we keep the clock up, we can stream for 8 more days. 24 hours, subathon. And I know I sound like a broken record, but it's kind of my job. You know, like I feel like it's important to tell you guys that this is my first ever subathon. Never done anything like this before. Anytime anybody's like, you should try subathon, I was like, you should stream and not tell me what to do, and you do that, because it just seemed like too much. And then I came up with the idea, I want to do a subathon in September, and I want to utilize the September discounts, and I want to save my 35% off discounts that I can run as a streamer for when September ends. I don't know, I just kind of, I thought, you know what, let's have a subathon in San Francisco. And here we are. Tomorrow will be day 14. We've done the entire subathon here so far. If we get to 2,400 subs and we add a 4th week, that's the last week we're allowed to add. And that will extend our subathon into being in Southern California. So we'll see what it feels like to be doing a subathon in LA. I feel like it's better here. I feel like everything I do is more well received. I get more new followers that love this area, that know this area, than when I'm in LA. Like, people don't hang around my entire LA streams and be like, oh my God, I grew up here. Oh my God, I love this place. Oh, this is so nostalgic. People that watch my LA streams are like people who've already been following me. You'd think more people would do that because LA is such a big place. It's so well known. So many people have lived there. There's so much history there. But truly, San Francisco is the best place in the freaking world, period. I'm reminded that every single time I come here, not just by how I feel, but by how people react to me being here. I hope I'm selling it, you guys. I hope you guys visit San Francisco one day. I really think you guys will love it.
Hello. I love your stream, dude. I
Oh
watch
shit,
it
no
all the
way,
time.
bro.
I watch you all
That's
the time,
awesome, man.
bro.
No way.
I was just out here. The cops made me put my fire out.
Oh, no fucking way.
Yeah.
Why?
Because like it's an illegal fire.
Wait, because it wasn't in the pit?
Right.
What's your name?
Isaac.
Isaac, Danny, dude.
What's up, Danny?
Not much. I'm
been wanting to
right
meet
now.
you.
I was just talking about how whenever I'm here, it's the best place to stream because the people who watch the streams love San Francisco.
I'm from here.
Yeah.
I don't live here anymore, but
Yeah.
I was born here. My dad's born here. My grandpa was born here. I go back to the 1800s in this town.
Whoa.
But I'm in Vallejo now.
Oh, okay, Valley Ho. That's what's up.
But
Nice.
I've been wanting to meet you, bro.
That's so cool, bro.
Yeah, Roy turned me on to you.
Oh, I love Roy, man.
Roy's freaking awesome.
I love him.
And I like, you were with, Michelle and yesterday.
Oh, yeah, Brandon and Michelle.
Yeah,
Pretty
they're
good
fucking
gaming.
cool too.
Yeah, I love
Yeah, I watch all you guys.
That's sick. So you have Twitch?
Yeah.
What's your username?
It's different. It's for...
Oh, different for YouTube to Twitch.
Yeah,
Okay.
so YouTube, I'm Just Friendly.
Okay.
And then for, for Twitch, I'm Just Friendly.
Okay.
I can't. And for YouTube, I'm North Calians.
Okay, sweet. That's
So
good.
if everybody says, "Oh, it's North Calians," that's my face now.
Nice, man. That's what's up.
But yeah,
it's
dude.
just crazy. It's awesome that you just came up because I was just saying to them, it doesn't feel the same streaming in LA. And
No.
I put in the same amount of effort.
And I was
I
watching you.
planned
You were
stuff.
down there for like 2 months.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I was watching you like every day.
Thanks, man.
And like checking you out and just enjoying the stream. It was
That's
freaking
cool.
awesome.
It just
But I
doesn't
couldn't
get
wait
the
for you to
same
get back.
Yeah, it doesn't get the same responses out here. And I get new followers here that are like, oh, I grew up here. This is special. Yo, oh my God, I haven't seen this spot in 15 years. In LA, it's like people who already follow me enjoying it.
Right.
So there's just something special about San Francisco, the Bay, the whole Bay.
Yeah.
Even the Northeast, like all the way out to like Vacaville even. Like something about this whole like radius around here.
Yeah.
That-
Because you're not originally from here.
No, I'm originally from Detroit.
Okay.
Yeah, and I left in 2009, and then this is where I landed.
And you've been here a while.
So now
Because
I'm
I've
pretty
seen
much
this
in LA.
van, like years ago I've seen your van.
Yeah.
And then you set out that like
the
solar thing. And I think it was like 4 or 5 years ago. I saw that solar thing with a white van. It might have been you.
Oh, that one wasn't me.
It wasn't
you?
you?
No, I didn't have the solar back then.
But I saw like that long thing and I go, damn, that guy's pulling some sun.
Yeah, dude. It's crazy because when it's really hot, they're like really fancy solar panels have like water cooling and air that can cool it. The hotter it gets, it doesn't pull as much power. So like the other day I was over here and I had the solar out, but it was hot. It was like that hot day that we had.
Yeah.
And it wasn't pulling shit.
I was watching you that day and you had said it. You said that I'm not pulling any power, but I got hella sun.
Yeah.
And then it was like cloudy that one day.
And I got like twice as much.
And you were like bumping the juice, dude.
Yeah, dude. Well, let me find my...
But I was like enjoying you and
there it
Brendan and Michelle last night because like you guys were eating and you ate there tonight.
Yeah.
At,
McCharlie's.
Why does everybody call it Mick when it's Mr.?
I don't know. I think you're the first person to make me realize I've been saying it wrong.
I was like, I see an MR there. Why is the fuck everyone calling it Mick Charlie's when it's Mr. Charlie's?
That's crazy. I would have never put that together.
I was thinking that last night, and I'm
literally
like,
seeing Mr. in my head now. That
yeah,
you said
it's
that.
MR, and I kept saying Mick Charlie's, and what was it? The burgers like Frowny or something.
Yeah, the Mick. Oh, is it Mr. Frowny?
I think it's Mr. Frowny's, dude. It's fucking funny as shit. Like everybody, and my cousin, I was telling him, have you ever eaten at Mr. Charlie's? You mean Mick Charlie's? I go, no, Mr. Charlie's. And he's like, no, it's Mick Charlie's.
Dude, that's funny. Okay, so I'm gonna have to ask Brandon and Michelle without giving it away and see what they say.
They're gonna say Mick.
I think they are.
Because it's like a total McDonald's spoof.
Yeah, and it's that one's right across from the McDonald's too,
yeah,
which is crazy.
You guys totally make me want to try it.
Yeah, you should.
And I'm not even like, I'm such a meat eater.
Yeah, you should try it. I mean, it's a novelty thing at that point.
It looked hella good. It just looked hella good. Like you were like, this is so good, and your burger was super fat last night.
Yeah.
And I was like, dude, I fucking want to eat one.
It's good. I mean, like, I know places that just do burgers so fucking good, but that place is more novelty.
Right.
You know, like if I had a different option that's like around the same price, but like massive and just gorgeous. Huge patties, perfect. Everything looks like
you would probably eat it.
I'd probably eat that instead.
But you're you're a vegan, right?
I'm vegetarian.
Okay, vegetarian.
Yeah. Well, how was your day? What you been up to?
All day. Shit. I woke up about. I'll run you through the whole day. I woke up about 9:55 in the morning.
Nice.
And then I didn't have any food, so I just like kind of milled around and dug for like cans of shit.
Get your snack on pretty much. Yeah.
And then I think I smoked a bong hit like around noon. Played Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, nice.
Then
you ever seen people do Grand Theft Auto RP?
No, what's that?
It's like role playing in Grand Theft Auto.
I've watched some videos of it.
Okay.
But
I only found out about it because somebody raided somebody on Twitch.
Yeah.
And then the girl who does it, she's like one of the best in the world.
Really?
I didn't know, but then I found out.
Dude, the girls are freaking sick in that game.
Yeah.
Like, I think there's, like, they come to, like, I'll be getting my ass kicked. I'm getting beat up left and right. Then all of a sudden, chicks just come and rescue me. They just come to my rescue. And they start protecting me.
That's awesome. Oh, man.
So, after that, I got bored because, like, I'm, like, super millionaire rich. I'm, like, 100 and something million up and, like, probably, what's my empire worth? I think it's probably like 200 million.
So you're just chilling in the game.
So I just chill, just hang out with people, just to try to meet people.
Right.
Then I jump off and.
So I guess it's like the same thing that you're doing, but there's like custom servers.
Yeah.
So like the maps are different.
But I think those are like PC gamers.
Yes.
I'm just an Xbox.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. I've like I haven't played a PC game. I'm a console gamer too.
Yeah.
And honestly, I only travel with a Nintendo Switch.
Okay.
So I'm pretty limited.
Right.
But yeah. So they join in on the servers, and it's crazy. It's uncanny how the custom servers look
there's
even more like LA, even more like certain parts. They had one that was the reason I fell like in love with watching it, and I literally only watched one streamer do it. So they had like it was basically like a 1985 server.
Yeah.
So everything was in 1985. The vehicles, the music. You know who Andy Milonakis is? Remember the Andy Milonakis show?
No.
I got peas on my head, don't call me a pea head. It was like an MTV, Comedy Central.
There was a dead space for me.
He looks like he
in the
has
90s.
this like condition where he doesn't look like he's getting older.
Right.
So he's like in his early 40s, but he looks like he's 20.
Is it from the 90s?
No, that was from the mid 2000s.
I have a dead space for like any kind of from like 1990. I met my first girlfriend in like 1991, and I was just all her. So it was just we would chill at the beach.
Yeah.
You know,
I know that feeling.
You know, it was just.
I get lost in relationships too.
And it was just no media back then, and then it went into the 2000s, and now I'm with my woman now, and we've been together almost 30 years.
Nice.
With 2 kids.
Nice.
And now, because like life is slower, I've been playing video games.
Nice. It gives you something to do.
Not nice, man. I want to be out here with you guys.
True.
That's why I'm watching you.
I get it.
I'm sitting here and I'm playing my game, and then I just go, this. Let me watch Potential Bliss. Like, he's fucking awesome. Roy's awesome. Let me watch, you know, the Twitch guy. I always forget Michelle and
Pretty Good Gaming.
Yeah, Pretty Good Gaming.
Yeah.
And
they don't game anymore, but their game is still Pretty Good Gaming.
Yeah, he was pretty wasted last night. He was so drunk, he kept falling. I get so worried when he falls.
Bro, I've seen him fall in person like a dozen times too.
I know.
It never gets easier. Every single time my heart drops and I'm like, fuck, because
I know,
falling the wrong way a couple times,
most of the
you
time
could break
he's
a bone.
Most of the time
know?
he's okay, but there's gonna be that one time where he's gonna hurt something, and I don't want to see that. Right. You know, and like yesterday he was like by the street light, and he was kind of, you know, doing that. Right. And I was like, I don't want to see him fall into traffic.
Yeah.
That freaked me out. I almost turned it off.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, he keeps you on the edge of your seat for sure. Damn, have you ever gotten to chat in his chat, or does he like?
I just talked to Roy. I haven't talked to you yet in the chat, but my cousin's.
No worries. I'm gonna plug my device in. You guys have made a friend.
Hello? Yeah, I'm cool. I'm just talking over here with Potential Bliss.
Here, let's plug this in.
I'll be back soon. No, they left. I would start that fire back up because they. Yeah, I want to, because I'm getting hungry, man. I want to start cooking. All right. Yeah, don't worry about me. I'll be gone a little bit.
People in the chat are saying, "Come say hi sometime in the chat."
Oh, to me?
Yeah, that's what they're saying.
Oh, hey everybody.
But yeah,
my cousin was worried because last 2 weeks ago I walked the fires and I got to right about there and they tried to beat me up.
Oh, it's just some punk ass kids.
Yeah, it was like a 200 group party.
And they saw that part.
And they were threatening. You were still in LA.
Oh, okay.
And they were
I've
threatening
seen something
me.
like that. So
yeah, they
I
were
can
threatening
imagine.
me. Like they were like, "What are you looking at?" And I'm like, "Dude, I just want to make friends.
Bro,
I just
what?
want friends."
Were they like teenagers?
It sounded
Teenagers
like
are crazy. These
it was like
days,
200 people, and I think one of them was feeling really froggy, and he wanted to jump on me.
Right.
And I just said, and I shot right into their crowd and disappeared into their crowd, and that saved my ass.
Nice, damn. Yeah, something
Everyone
about-
here is cool tonight, though. I walked through, and everyone's super nice.
It's crazy because that's very non-Bay Area vibes, you know?
Not really.
I mean,
I grew up here.
I guess you're right. I mean,
I grew up
there's
here.
always a chance that some
The
assholes,
90s are pretty rough here.
Yeah.
I mean, not the beach, but
the city,
just
yeah.
the city. Like I've been in some pretty dangerous situations growing up around here.
Yeah.
And but not. It's been so long. Like I wasn't expecting it, and I was just cruising, trying to see if I could make friends with people.
Right.
And for the most part, everyone ignored me. But when I got to right about there, I felt pretty much at danger.
Yeah. And that's a lot of people, so you don't want to get in a scuffle.
No, they would have got me. They would have killed my ass.
Hell no, dude. I got your back. I'll
But
fucking
dude,
drive
I'm
my
so
van out there,
fucking
throw the
glad-
door open, get it!
I'm so glad I met you.
Yeah, dude.
Because you're fucking awesome. Are
Chris,
you?
right?
With Isaac.
Isaac.
Yeah.
Fuck, sorry. I literally just met the bus driver on the ride back, and his name was Chris.
Yeah.
Isaac, okay.
But yeah, dude, like, what was I gonna say? Were you the guy that Roy would film doing the rake art?
No, that's another guy. That is another guy. I still see that guy doing it. You know,
Yeah.
he's still doing it like every day.
He comes out every day. and
Yeah,
does
but
it.
he does it at the very end, like right before the cliff house.
Yeah, because that's
like
where
kind of
Roy
in
was.
that little cove area.
That's where Roy was filming him.
Yeah.
Was right.
He nestles himself into like the most closest you can get to the edge, and then he like starts there, and then he goes further out. So if you're walking up the hill towards the cliff house and you look down, you'll see some of his stuff, but if you keep walking and walking and then look at the very edge of the beach, you can see the stuff he started on first is like being washed away.
Yeah, I like watching it, like when Roy just like points at his
Yeah.
art. And it's just so
Has he filmed them for like an extended period and watched
Yeah,
them?
like
That's
he
cool.
would do like where he like started off with hardly anything, and then it was just huge.
Yeah, that's sick.
Yeah, there was
It must
one-
be like a nice, like kind of a meditation.
I would come here a lot over the years. I don't come that much just because of the price of gas. And like the bridge like keeps me like landlocked in Vallejo. Fucking whack as shit.
And you're so close too. It's just the other.
I know,
fucking
it's like
side of the
literally-
bridge.
it fucks-
That's the Martinez
bumps
bridge
me
or
out,
the.
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And I used to like come out here and there'd be times where the tide goes way out and there's caves under the cliff house. And I would like chill underneath those fucking caves. They're so
I
awesome.
forgot those existed.
Yeah, you have to get on your hands and knees and go under the rocks.
Yeah.
But then it's like really creepy under there because you feel like you could get trapped with the
Yeah,
tide.
if a fucking wave comes in. You're
Yeah, but
stuck.
you got a few hours.
Yeah.
I think those are like
As long as
those
there's, like,
super
no freak wave.
negative tides. Like
Right.
they're like way negative. You know,
Right.
and then the water washes away and that cave opens
Just opens up.
Yeah. And I'll go under there with my Bluetooth speaker and
Oh, nice.
just rock out. Yeah, man, like
Oh, I'm glad you made it out tonight since you said you were feeling landlocked out there.
well, my cousin gets me out, and I
Did you cruise with them and their vehicle?
Yeah, he gives me a ride out,
Okay,
you know,
sick.
because I don't like to cross the bridge that much, just because it racks the fucking like eight. After a while, it's fucking hella money.
It is. It is. I mean, you can like, you could leave north, right, and then you don't have to pay to leave, but
I have to pay to come.
and then and then if you go, what is it, like the 37 or something?
Yeah, I go back 37, but I come
37.
I come 101. I mean
37
come
pops.
80.
Does it pop right into Vallejo?
No.
Or is it north?
Oh, no, yeah. So I go up 101 and then 37, and then my house is like right there off
Okay,
the first
sick.
exit.
Yeah. And then you take the Bay Bridge in, or do you take the
Bay Bridge because it's cheaper.
Right. Yeah,
Yeah.
sometimes that traffic going from that area.
Yeah.
Because like I used to live in, I used to live like right next to Rockville Park in Green Valley. It's like the other side of the highway from Fairfield.
Yeah.
It's just right there. And coming to the city was so fucking expensive. Even back then, it was like 15 years ago.
Yeah.
16 years ago.
Dude, we used to trip on like when it went from like $1 to $2. We were freaking out.
Yeah. And now it's like 8 or 9.
Yeah, it's like It's $8, and then Golden Gate Bridge is like $10.40 or something.
What tripped me out is when you couldn't stop and pay anymore.
Yeah.
That fucked me up big time because they started sending bills to like addresses that weren't even my address anymore, and I wasn't getting them.
And so now you're getting like dinged on like penalties.
Yeah, no, I had like
Penalties.
collections call me and be like, hey, so, and I was like, oh shit, if I would have known, of course I would have paid an $8 fee or whatever. And they're like, oh, well, now it's in collections, so it's probably going to be more. And
Oh, yeah. Well, that's you.
I remember getting off the phone and my friend being like, you know, if you didn't answer that phone call, you don't have to pay stuff that's in collections.
Yeah, you just like put yourself on the radar.
Yeah. And I was like, fuck. I ended up having to pay like a few $100s, dude.
Oh, man.
Because it was like a year and a half I hadn't paid it.
Shit.
All I wanted to do is come to the city for the day.
When you talk about like bridge toll, like the tellers, it brings me back to the day I never used to pay for the bridge because I would like come in my truck and it was a 2-seater and they'd always say, how many seatbelts to go?
Really?
And then I would come on my motorcycle.
Whoa! I didn't know that.
3
existed.
people, go.
Huh?
And that was like so I always hit the
They had their little rules and
yeah. So like, and then they
variables
took it away. Like that should never have been taken away. They should have never taken the incentive of having 3 passengers free during commute. Motorcycles were free, and then 2 seat belts were free. So I would always make sure my timing was right, you know, on my motorcycle, or 3 people in the car,
right,
or like my truck.
I remember when I first moved out here,
like your van, this would be free if you had 2
crazy.
people, like you and 1 other person.
That's wild. I
Like,
always wanted a little old school Tacoma.
Yeah.
You know, like every Mexican worker has one in the Bay, or did at least when I first lived here. And that was probably perfect for them to come in and out of the city to work.
Right. Mine was a 1989 Nissan Hardbody, 4-wheel drive. And so I would always just be 2 people, free. And they took that incentive away. And that, like, I think this crap they're doing now is just garbage. Like, you know, you don't have to have that many people in the car, but you get, you know, like, what is it? If the people are in the car, you get just like money off.
Really?
Yeah, it's just like a few bucks off now.
So if you're alone, you pay full price.
Right.
What the fuck? It should be the other way around.
No, like think about
Because when there's more people in the car, more people can pinch on it.
Right.
So,
No, it would have been free if there's more people in the car.
Right. Oh my god, it's all mixed up.
And think, like, if you knew that you could get into the city for free, what are you going to do? You're going to get 3 cars off the road.
Right.
That's less traffic, less gas, less carbon.
That was the idea.
Yeah. And then they came up with this bullshit. You know, this is bullshit.
It's backwards.
Yeah, it's just money grab now.
Yeah. I mean, at $8, and how many people, I've looked it up before, but like the average of people that cross the bridge per day, that's a lot of fucking money.
It's fucking billions.
It's a lot.
So much money. And then they act like there's not enough.
Yeah, true.
It's crazy.
And they rolled through here. Oh my god, did you see the stream last night?
I was watching you guys last night. Yeah,
so
all the way through.
It was like the last part of the whole stream was me looking at the clock over and over, being like, shit, if I'm not out of that parking lot by 10, I might get a ticket.
You won't get a ticket. The cops don't give you the ticket. We got a ticket here 2 months ago, and it was at 1:30. So you're good till 1:30.
So they warn you.
No, they don't warn you. What happens is if you see a police car or any of like an official like park ranger car, they're not the ticket givers. It's the DPT. If you start seeing if you see the orange lights, get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
But if it's like a cop car, you're good.
They're just checking on.
They're just fucking with us. Like, yeah, they're not really here.
They're running plates to see if anything's stolen or anybody got warrants or something. Maybe.
No, they're not even doing that because my uncle worked for them. He worked for the park service, and then he's not working there no more. But so those are all his buddies. But they don't do that. The park rangers, they don't give the ticket.
I thought I was gonna get one so bad.
No, you weren't gonna get it. And I was gonna text you. You're good because you were like, I'm gonna get a ticket, and you know, like, hurry up.
Yeah.
And I was gonna like send it through the chat, like you're good till about 1:30.
Nice. Yeah, because I've been here really late before and noticed.
And no ticket, right? It's when you see those orange or those yellowish like amber lights, freak out.
And those are those little ticket vehicles,
That's
right?
the ticket guy.
Okay.
But if it's like a cop car, you're good. They're not. Those guys don't want to even waste their time.
They got bigger shit to deal with.
Yeah, because I was gonna tell you like you're good. If it was like midnight, I would say you might have a ticket.
Yeah, I might need to hurry up at that point.
But if it's like 9 to like 10, you're good. Because look, we're packed.
I know, dude. People stay here making fires till fucking 1, 2 in the morning.
We were here till 3 last time,
Oh,
and then we
no
got
way.
the ticket at 1:30. It was hella money too. It was like over 100. It was like $116.
Damn.
Yeah, it was like hella money.
Dude, there was a point when I lived in Outer Richmond, right over here, and just a few blocks up Balboa, and I fucking parked in front of a driveway on accident, and I lived there, so it was like a big fuck up.
Yeah.
And I woke up and the car was gone, and I was like, no way, dude, somebody stole my car. So I like called the police station. It was like they gave me a number to like the police impound lot. Like, just tell them your name, the license plate, maybe they'll have it. And they're like, oh yeah, we towed it. You parked in front of a fucking driveway. And I was like, oh. I was like, I'm so sorry.
Oh,
and they're like, it's fine. You just have to pay a $420 release fee. And I was like, oh.
Dude, you know,
I was
if you
a
want
big ass. I've always.
2 years ago, we got towed out of Chinatown.
Oh shit.
And like,
it takes a flatbed to tow this. You can't tow this with a normal tow truck. So usually, if
I think it was a couple or something.
Usually if like I'm in a situation where I might be towed, they have to call the specialty tow truck for me. So I get a little extra time.
Yeah.
Because they have to put this all the way on the whole bed tilts. Yeah, the flatbed.
Dude, it wasn't nice when we got towed out of Chinatown. We were at Mr. Bing's. We got drunk, me and my uncle. And then we went, and we were kind of stumbling around, feeling good, you know, and then we went into this Chinese restaurant, and I was thinking, we should check the car. But then we said, you know what, fuck, we're hungry, let's just eat. So we ate, and then we walked up to the car afterwards, and the whole street's fucking clear. Like, there's no cars. And we're like thinking the same thing, did we park on this street? It's that whole thing, did the car get stolen? Like, you never think it's towed.
Right.
And then you're like, no, I think we fucking got towed. And then we're like way up in Chinatown, so it's at 850 Bryan. You know, it's at the tow yard. So we're like, fuck it, let's just start hoofing. And we start back, walk all the way downtown from Chinatown. Get there, guess how much? Almost 900. To get the car out.
What year was this?
This was like 2 years ago.
Oh, fuck.
Like, I would say almost 9.
Because when mine got towed, it was like 15 years ago.
That's not the ticket. There was a ticket on the car.
Oh, when you got the car, there was also
a ticket on the windshield wiper.
I didn't have to pay that.
That was
paid
like
the fee to release it.
almost 200.
Damn.
And then we released the car for like 800.
I've had a lot of friends get their cars towed in San Fran over the years.
I've never been towed.
Yeah.
Never been towed. Like, I pay attention.
My friend used to always have these house parties, like that bands play, very San Francisco. And there was a Safeway, and everybody would risk parking in that parking lot. And I'd say, dude, they tow our friends from this parking lot.
Do it.
And I remember this girl being like, oh, I'm fine, dude. I grew up here, blah, blah, blah. Like, I've been going to this fucking Safeway since before you even knew what this place was. And I was like, all right, I don't know.
No.
So we came outside after the party, and she's like, my car was stolen. I was like, no, dude.
The city stole it.
Yeah, and she had to pay the same fine as me, $420. Everybody kind of gets a kick.
I don't even care if it's 60. It's still ouch. You know, it's fuck, man. Your car's not there. Now you got to go downtown.
Huge inconvenience.
Oh man, like back in the day, shit wasn't that expensive, but it would still hurt because like fucking normal wages were like $6 an hour.
Right.
I think the first job I ever had, like, I think it was $4.25 an hour.
Yeah, I think my first job was like $5.
I think I think mine was like $4.25. So can you imagine what you make a month on $4.25? Dude, it's like $600 a month. But everything was cheap as fuck. Like gas, gas, bridge was $1.
Yeah, I remember getting paychecks that were like $400 a month, and being like, "Fuck yeah, dude, I'm killing it."
Yeah. Dude, you just brought like a story back to my head that I want to tell about blocking the driveway. I blocked a driveway, so I was cruising around the city all night, and I met this girl at Caesars on Mission.
Yeah.
And then she got in my car, and we like cruised around, and we got alcohol, and we were drinking and driving and cruising. It was like early 90s. We ended up passing out in someone's, like blocking someone's driveway.
Oh shit.
So we're like, I don't know who she is, I just met her.
Yeah.
But she was super cool, and we like totally made out all night, and then fucking passed out. And then I wake up, like she's like literally, I wake up to bam, 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 bam on the window, and it's some woman, and she came out of her house. She's like, I just got to go to work. You can pull back in the driveway.
Oh wow.
I think it was the girl that made her more sympathetic. Right. But that was like the driveway thing just reminded me of that.
Wild.
Like she like banged on my window, and was like,
window knocks are waking up to a window
I
knock.
like totally
is fucking-
freaked out, like, oh, and she could see it. Like I was like, oh, and the girl that was like asleep still, I think she just felt bad for us, and she's like, I just need to go to work. You need to pull back, and then you can pull right back into my driveway. I don't care, and you could go back to.
Did you just leave?
No, we just pulled back into the driveway and went back to sleep. I'm still drunk.
That's wild.
I think it was like 8 o'clock in the morning, and it was hot. Like I was like, when she woke me up, I go, "Damn, the car's hot," you know, because it was like the sun was beating. I think I pulled in there at 2 in the morning because it was like a nice view, and then we were like rolling blunts or something, and then passed out.
Dude, I fucking love the Bay Area so much.
Yeah,
It's like
So many
everything is so
stories.
much more relatable here than in many other places.
I enjoyed your stream down there. Like it was really cool, you know. But I missed you. I was like, dude, I hope you come back.
Thanks.
Like, because I was like, if you're staying down there, I'm totally bummed. I'm not gonna meet you. But then you were like on your ride trip, and you did the satellite thing back, and like I was like, cool, he's coming back home.
Yeah. And I planned it so that I would be here for like over a month.
Yeah.
So it's been 2 weeks now.
Yeah.
I'll be here until like October 7th, probably. Dude, the Hardly Strictly Bluegrass Festival's happening at the park, the 3rd, 4th, and 5th. It's a huge, huge, huge festival. It's free.
Yeah. I know about it every year. I've never been to it. I usually just go to the 420 thing.
Yeah, at Hippie Hill.
Yeah, and then I've never been to that, the bluegrass, but I heard you have to get, like, it's still free, but you have to get like tickets. No.
The only thing that's expensive as hell is if you buy food or alcohol there.
Okay.
But there's a ton of like deadheads walking around with coolers.
Yeah.
And the second the cops come up and take their shit, they literally just walk around the corner and grab another cooler that they have ready.
Yeah.
They're ready to be like, they're ready for the cops to take their shit and show up 5 minutes later to come back to sell again. It's crazy.
Yeah, the $5 beers. Those are
Yeah,
crazy.
They are $5 beers.
It's been $5 beers forever.
And they're usually like the cheapest beers too. They're
Yeah.
not like $5 beers.
Yeah, they're like Budweisers for $5 a
Yeah.
can.
Yeah.
And I've heard people go, "Come on, give me a deal. You've already made your money," and
They make bank too.
yeah, my friend's done it. And he's like, "Dude, I just went to the store. Like, I just went to the store and picked up a like 24 pack, and I made $200."
Yeah. That's how a lot of them end up scoring their buses and vans and stuff. The
Yeah.
deadheads, they use that as their one time a year in San Francisco to make the most money they can, and then they pool all their money together.
Yeah.
And they just buy like the first bus they can get, or
Nice.
vans. Yeah.
Nice.
Or at least it used to be that way. Back when like both sides of Golden Gate Park, like Fulton and Lincoln, would just be like RVs, buses, VW vans, half broke down normal cars, like people living out of every single one of them.
Yeah.
So they really put the crack down on that, you know.
So you're gonna leave soon and head out somewhere else?
Yeah, I just usually find a place. I know a lot of areas where I can park overnight.
Yeah, you parked over down there that way.
Yeah, last night.
I knew where you were. I,
Yeah.
just didn't wanna, I don't want to say it because I get like kind of nervous that you're like out here. It's like, do you ever feel like nervous?
You know, it's only when people ask me certain questions, and it's only people that have never said hi or anything in the chat. They'll just say stuff like, "Where are you parked right now?" And it'll be like the first time they've ever chatted, and
See,
they've never said hi.
I don't have to do that.
That kind of stuff makes me feel like I should be more careful sometimes.
Right.
Yeah. Like even last night, I never end stream where I'm going to sleep. Never. But
Yeah, because you've been
last night I
doing
was
some.
exhausted.
You were doing sleep streams.
Yeah.
And I thought that was kind of cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know where you were.
Yeah.
And but I never have to like say where are you because like
you just know this area.
I know the area so well. So
especially
like,
if I leave from right here.
if you leave from here, like I
super
already know
easy.
you're here. Like because what
Yeah.
I do is I'll like jump on your just to watch this because you'll have your camera pointed and I'll watch the sunset.
Yeah.
And you know and then
Last night's sunset, or 2 nights ago's sunset. That was 2 nights ago. It was gorgeous. Dude.
Yeah. I've been hanging
Orange,
out on
purple,
Mountain
pink.
Town. I've been hanging out on Mountain Town for the past like couple weeks. Been like watching the suns up there, sunsets up there. But I'd like to be back here, you know, more often. But it's just crossing that bridge just kills me. Yeah.
I feel it, dude. I do my best to budget everything, so I understand.
Yeah, I try to live as minimal as possible. I'm not a minimalist, even though I kind of am, but I'm not. Because I've been here so long. So I have a lot of shit. But I haven't worked in 20-something years, so I don't have no money coming in. But I do fine. You know, I do fine. But that's what keeps me out of where I want to be. You know, like, I'd love to be here. You know, I would have met you guys a long time ago if I could just be here more. You know, like I would have met Roy. I still never met Roy personally. He's always nice to me. Like, as soon as I jump in and say, "Hey, Roy," he's like, "Oh, North Kalians, what's up?" Like, he's always excited. He's always excited.
Yeah. He's a really good example of what streamers can be. You know,
right?
Because there's so many different versions of a live streamer out there. He's just such a good representation.
I like Jam on it, though. Like,
oh fuck, I love Mac, dude. He's one of my favorite people.
I don't really watch his New York stuff because I don't care for New York.
Yeah.
But when he comes back home here, I'll be on his thing. Like, but when he's like live streaming in New York, it's just
I think a lot of people feel like
I don't care for what it's not that I hate New York. It's just a boring place to be.
He's another person that's a good representation of the Bay.
Right.
You know, when he's here, he knows it all. He's seen it. He knows everybody. He knows the history, and it feels like you're with an old friend.
Right.
You know, I love that feeling.
My favorite one. Me and my uncle were sitting back smoking a blunt. And we were watching him. I don't know what was going on, but he was getting those. He gets those bikes, you know, those fucking bikes all around town and shit. And he rents those, and he's fucking going down. And he's drunk as fuck, and he doesn't want to fucking stop. And I know what he's doing. He just doesn't. He no brakes, no brakes to get people to, like, you know, to look and like stop going into the street so he doesn't have to slow down or anything.
Right.
That shit had us rolling. We were laughing so fucking hard. He's just going down the hill, just full speed. No brakes, no brakes. And so people were getting out of his way.
That's so funny.
We're laughing our asses off.
Yeah.
He's so fun.
He raided me the other day, and I was like, Mac, why aren't you here? It's like, come back.
Come back home, Mac.
I've met him a few times, and I hung out at the festival last year, and we smoked a joint together and watched some bands, and he was like, yeah, so I might be moving to New York, and I was like, don't do that.
Don't do that.
But I was like, man, you know, why the fuck you gotta leave, man? Like, you're one of the coolest people I've met out here. Like, it sucks that you're gonna leave, but honestly, you know, work, things like that, you gotta respect it. So
Yeah.
I wasn't like pestering him about it.
Didn't he buy like a scooter and like start cruising around on it?
In New York?
No, here.
Oh, I don't know.
I thought he bought a Vespa, and I was like, oh, cool.
Oh, he got a Vespa?
Yeah, he bought like a red Vespa, and he was like rolling around, but then he like left, and I'm like, what do you do with that Vespa?
True, he probably flipped it, sold it.
Yeah, because I have a Zuma, and I play with that all the time.
Nice.
Yeah,
You drive that over the bridge.
I've driven it over the Gold. I have to put it in my truck,
Oh,
and then bring it to Sausalito, and then I ride it over the. I've done that a lot of times.
Okay.
But I don't really do it anymore. And my motorcycle is down for the count, just because I've left it in the yard too long. After my heart attack, I stopped riding. I'm okay, yeah. Sometimes I feel like, I don't feel good, but I haven't been the same since. No, I can admit that I haven't been like as strong feeling as I used to be, like growing up in the 90s and the early 2000s. Because I got that metal in my heart, and it keeps the, and I feel like sometimes I can feel it, but for the most part, I think I'm all right. But I hate the medication, so I haven't been taking it. And everybody gets mad at me, like, you need to be taking the medication. I feel like
got like a blood thinner or something to make
so
it
I
easier
use
to
so I
pump the blood?
use I'm supposed to thin my blood, and then I'm supposed to there's was it I think it's 3 medications I take, but I haven't taken them in 6 months. So I've been off for 6 months. My doctor's like always like, you should be dead by now. Fuck. But I'm like, no, I think that shit. It does help, and like I feel like it is helping me, but I feel it's shortening my life because it's damaging the liver. So it's like a win and a lose. I try to go off of it for a while, and if I feel like it and then I'll go back on, you know, and I let the doctor check me out and stuff. But
So you just get blood tests?
yeah,
Is that how they would check?
yeah, they check my blood and they check my poop, you know, and stuff like that. But I feel okay.
Good.
Hopefully I'm okay, because I want to be here.
Seem good. I want you here.
I want to be here.
We need you here as long as possible, dude.
Yeah.
We need more people like you around, honestly.
And you.
You're a great person. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, you're freaking awesome too. But yeah, hopefully it isn't gonna affect me too much. I live a long time, but I don't know.
Yeah, my brother. This is very unrelated, but it's sort of related. My brother, unfortunately, I lost my brother to a heart attack, but he didn't have a history of heart problems, so it wasn't like he was on meds or didn't take meds or something. It was just very much a freak accident. You know, he'd been on medication his whole life for other shit and was continuing to take that medication, but something happened, you know.
Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. I lost my brother too.
That's actually what made me buy this van and start streaming.
Was your brother?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. I lost my brother in 1999.
Late condolences.
He killed himself by accident in a car wreck.
Oh, fuck.
On his way to work. He was so excited. He was became a bus driver. It makes me sad. But he didn't want to be late for work, so he was speeding. He lost control and ripped the roof off, because we love convertibles. My brother has always driven a convertible. I still drive a convertible till this day because of him. And the car went over the embankment in Antioch and ripped the roof off the car. He came out of the car and landed on the ground and knocked him out. And it didn't hurt him, but he rolled into the mud and breathed in like the dirty mud, and it created an infection in his lungs and it killed him 12 hours later.
I'm so sorry. I know it was a long time ago, but it lasts forever.
26 years. I haven't thought about
Did
it.
you give you a hug?
Thank you.
Of course, dude.
I haven't thought about that in a long time.
Well, we're here.
I think
you know?
you had mentioned your brother, and it made me want to meet you.
Yeah, he's with me. I bring his ashes everywhere I go.
Wow. Yeah, my brother's buried in Kentucky, which I don't get to see him.
Yeah, my brother's in Michigan.
Yeah. I mean, we buried his whole body. We didn't cremate him, but we've been talking about my cousin. He's over here. He's been wanting to do a road trip to go take me to visit him.
Oh, that'd be awesome. That would be awesome.
Sorry.
No worries, man. I'm here for you, dude.
Then I'm glad to be out here tonight.
Yeah, me too, dude. After all you've said about not leaving much, it's pretty awesome that you made it here tonight.
And
the timing is crazy too.
Well, I wasn't
literally
even
just got here.
I saw that you were eating dinner at Mr. Charlie's.
Yeah, you mean McCharlie's?
McCharlie's. But I go, because I was gonna walk over and say hi to you before the sunset, but then I go, I'm totally gonna miss him, and I didn't want to really walk over here after dark because I felt it was kind of weird, you know.
Oh no, it's fine.
Yeah,
it's fine.
But then the cops just made us put our fire out just now, so I walked to look for an open fire pit right now, and then I found one, but then somebody took it.
Oh.
And so then I was walking up here and I said, well, let me see if you are back from dinner.
Perfect timing.
And I'll say hi to you.
That's awesome.
So I jumped on the walk, like right here, I like jumped on my phone and I could see that you were like walking right here.
Right.
And so I said, oh. So I started
trying
trying
off the bus at Safeway.
Yeah, so I started trying to find you. Then I could see like your camera was like by your van. So I go, let me just walk over to this. And I figured I would see.
I'm glad you did, honestly.
Yeah. And I'm glad I finally met you because you're freaking awesome and you've made a lot of joy in my life.
Thanks, man.
Because of just me being able to see here, you know, without having to come all the way down.
I'm going to spend a lot more time in San Francisco every year. It's just gonna be like a guarantee.
You're gonna be a fixture here soon if you like stay long enough.
Yeah, true. Hopefully, Roy and I make a positive impact on people who need that.
Well, a lot of us love you guys. You know, and I don't know anybody who says anything mean. Like most of the time, people don't talk to me or say anything to me. But whenever I talk in your guys, like Roy's, I haven't talked in your chat yet, but everyone's so nice in Roy's chat. They all say hi to me.
For him not being on camera as much, he sure does greet everybody.
Right.
He really does. He's always checking the chat. He's always, oh hey, he'll like reach his head down towards the phone and talk right into the mic. Hey, it's good to see you. Oh my gosh, how are you?
Then he was doing that thing with the pad on his belly, where like say how we're talking right here, or he flips that pad and you can talk to his chat.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because I have this chest mount thing.
Yeah.
And he was like, how do you like that thing? And I was like, it's sick, dude. And he was telling me how he utilizes his. And I was like, oh, that's friggin' awesome.
Yeah, he has like a big old pad. It's like this big so people can read it. So he does. He's only brought it out a couple times, but I've seen him use it and he'll flip it and he'll aim his camera at people and say, "Do you want to talk to the chat?" And then he'll flip that thing up.
Oh.
And then they'll talk to the people.
Seen that.
Yeah, and then it's like say I'm streaming and talking to you.
Like
and
a
then,
tablet?
Yeah, a big tablet, and then you could see all the chat on his belly.
And can you see yourself on it too, or is it just?
No, it's
chat?
just chat.
Okay.
So it's like I can just read your belly, you know, like right there,
That's
and then
fucking
talk to
awesome.
the chat, you know.
He's never brought that up to me before.
He doesn't
I was
do it
talking
that-
about a chest mount for a camera.
No, it was like
That's
this big
crazy.
old like pad thing. Like I seen it. It was like
Maybe
down-
it's just too much for him to carry.
Yeah, I've only seen him use it like 4 or 5 times. So, like he's like, "Oh, this is something new I'm doing," and he was like, "Do you want to be on camera?" But he doesn't like to put people on camera,
Right.
which that gets kind of boring for me sometimes because most of the time I don't want to see the houses, I don't want to see the ground, and I don't want to see like trees and stuff. I really want to see the people. That's like my ultimate thing that I love is like hearing everyone's stories, seeing people's faces, hearing what they're about. You know, that's awesome to me.
For sure. I agree.
And
I think the interactions that you have on stream is one of the best parts of the content.
yeah, he's
You
probably
know?
watching us right now.
I know. Roy, are you out there? Where are you, Roy? Well, he's got a girlfriend now.
Oh, he does. I heard that.
Yeah, so he's very happy with that too.
Yeah.
But so now he's more likely to like disappear quicker when I hang out with him. He'll be like, "Oh, I gotta go all of a sudden." But that's what relationships are like. So
Yeah.
I respect it. It's all good.
Yeah, that I really like enjoy like the streamers who like will actually get into people's business.
Yeah.
More than because I notice like everyone goes, oh, you know, they don't want to, or like sometimes they get confrontational. People are like, don't be filming me. You know,
Yeah.
people get kind of
It's
weird.
easier with a chest mount. When you're holding it and you're like pointing it at somebody, I think people get a little bit more apprehensive. But when it's just attached to you here, especially if you're talkative, it's just like they don't keep looking at it. They just kind of talk to you. You know, they look at you in your eyes, and
Yeah.
and all of a sudden you get this like epic shot of a real conversation, a real San Franciscan or whoever it might be. And dude, did you see the King of the Streets, that lowrider event I did?
That was sick.
That was.
I saw my
fucking
cousin in there.
Epic. Really?
Yeah.
On
yeah,
the
'cause-
stream?
Yeah. I saw not on your stream. He was on Rodrigo's stream.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you.
I don't know who that is. but
Rodrigo's cool too. He's
if
more.
I just look up like San Francisco Rodrigo live.
So look up Rodrigo. Let's see if I can bring him up. I like his streams. He's more
That'd
of
be
an
sick.
in-your-face type of person.
Oh, okay.
Um,
How you guys doing in chat? Ian said synchronicity seems to happen a lot in California.